Merhaba arkadaşlar, ben Caner. Bugün sizinle beraber Noire oyununda tüm bölümlerde arkadaşlar, tüm davalarda bölümü ve davayı 5 yıldızla nasıl kapatırsınız? Bu videoda bunu gösterdim. Ee, Video uzun olmuş olabilir. Benim videoyu çekerken oyunun görüntüsü bir de benim webcam'im olacak. Webcam'imin altında da arkadaşlar bölümün sayısı yazacak. İşte hani bölüm bir, işte bölüm 2, bölüm 3, bölüm 4 gibi. Onun haricinde arkadaşlar oyunda birkaç kullandığım mod var. Yani size modlu bir şekilde bunu sundum. Ama yani hepsi yani oyunu düzeltecek bir şeyler. Hani görüntü tekstürüyle oynayan bir şey yok. İşte grafik modu var, Türkçe yaması var, işte DirectX 11 versiyonuna çevirme var, VPatch Add-on'ları var, hataları düzeltme var. Yani oyunu 100 FPS'ten yukarı yapma gibisinden şeyler falan hani bayağı bir mod falan indirdim. Bu videodan arkadaşlar bir önceki videom Noire mod videom arkadaşlar. Yani o mod videosuna giderek de hani bunları şey yapabilirsiniz. Onun haricinde hani iki tane video çektim. Kısaca yani bir mod videosu, Noire mod videosu. İki de şu an sizin geldiğiniz işte Noire tüm bölümlerde 5 yıldız yapma videosu. Dediğim gibi adım adım kısa ve güzel bir şekilde hazırladım. Umarım hani izlerken hani karma karışık size gelmez. Dediğim gibi yani hem gösteriyorum hem söylüyorum. Hem gösteriyorum hem söylüyorum. Genel hani hiç mesela spoiler yememek istiyorsanız da arkadaşlar genel adımlar diye bir şey var. Yani bu sekanstan sonra genel adımlara gideceksiniz. Hani genel adımlar kısmında da arkadaşlar şöyle bir şey var. Hani ben orada hani az çok ne yapmanız gerektiğini, ne yapmamanız gerektiğini anlattım. Hadi o zaman uzun lafın kısası videomuza geçelim. Merhaba arkadaşlar. Noire genel adımlar kısmına hoş geldiniz. Şimdi ise arkadaşlar size şunu söyleyeceğim genel adımlarda yani oyun sürecinde yapmanız gerekenlerde. Birincisi arkadaşlar şu. Oyunda hani örnek veriyorum işte tüm işte davanın sonucunda hani işte tüm ipuçlarını buldunuz. Tüm soruları doğru cevapladılar. Kutucukları var ya. Bunların hepsini yapmak, bunların hepsini bulmak arkadaşlar size oyundaki davalarda 5 yıldız vermiyor. Ekstra olarak arkadaşlar yapmanız gereken şeyler var. 2 tane var. Birisi arkadaşlar NPC'ler hakkında. Şimdi arkadaşlar siz normal NPC'ler yani vatandaş diyelim biz buna. Hani suçla alakası olmayan, şeyle alakası olmayan. Arkadaşlar NPC'lere işte örneğin arabayla ezerseniz, silah çekip vurursanız bu size arkadaşlar bir yıldız düşürür. Haberiniz olsun. İkincisi de arkadaşlar arabayla bir yerlere arabayla bir şeyleri ezerseniz çok fazla bir şey yaparsanız maddi zarar. Arkadaşlar bu da şöyle hani örnek veriyorum işte arabayla gidiyorsunuz tamam mı işte bir tane arabaya çarptınız. İşte araba patladı bir şey oldu diğer araba ya da işte yolcusu öldü bir şey oldu. Bu size arkadaşlar bir yıldız düşürür ve hani davanın sonucunda verdiğiniz maddi zarar çıkıyor ya mesela hani o maddi zarar tam olarak bilinmese de işte 1500 ile 1700 para üzeri bir paraya çıkarsa arkadaşlar bu size gene yıldız düşürebilir. Haberiniz olmuş olsun. Ha bu arada arkadaşlar adımlara geçmeden önce şunu da söyleyeceğim. Oyunda arkadaşlar ikinci ve üçüncü görevde arkadaşlar göstermelik bir şey yok. Sadece kovalama ve adam yakalama kısımları var. Bu yüzden arkadaşlar ikinci bölümde üçüncü bölümü size göstermeyeceğim. Haberiniz olsun. Hadi o zaman adımlarımıza geçelim. Merhaba arkadaşlar. Hadi o zaman birinci bölümümüze başlayalım. Yeni oyun diyorum. Alıştırma aşamasındaki dava kısımlarını geçmek istiyor musunuz? Hayır. Ve şu an yükleniyor.
A city on the verge of greatness. A new type of city, based not on the man, but on the automobile. The car. The symbol of freedom and vitality.
Arkadaşlar bilmeyenler için söyleyeyim. Benim tam mikrofonumun olduğu kısımda OBS yani ikinci ekranımda OBS ve bir tane metin belgesi açık arkadaşlar. Metin belgesinde yapacağımız olaylar yazıyor. İkinci ekranımda ben arada böyle bir kafamı şöyle yukarı ya da şöyle aşağı yaparsam da şunu bilin. OBS tam şu kısımda olduğu için tam mikrofonumun olduğu kısımda mikrofon yüzünden kameramı göremiyorum. Hani haberiniz olsun. Hani o yüzden şöyle baktığım zaman şey demeyeyim. Oyunumuz modludur arkadaşlar. Kanalımda bu videodan bir önceki videoya giderek Noire yeni mod paketi videosunu görebilirsiniz. Bu oyunda şu an grafik modu var, Türkçe yama var, hata düzeltme var, V-Patch Noire var ve arkadaşlar DirectX 11 versiyonu var şu an. Yani 5 tane şeyimiz var, haberiniz olsun. Ve şunu söyleyeceğim. Oyunda toplam yanlış bilmiyorsam 29 tane dava var. Oyunda sadece 2 bölümde arkadaşlar. Yani belli başlı örnek veriyorum işte 7. bölümle 18. bölüm. Yanlış hatırlamıyorsam. O 2 bölümde arkadaşlar 2 tane sahne var. 2 tane sahneden kastım şu. Hani örnek veriyorum. 7. bölümün bir kısmında örnek veriyorum. İşte başka bir mekanda adamı durduruyorsak 7. bölümün ikinci kısmında arkadaşlar işte örnek veriyorum adamın evinde adamı yakalıyoruz. Yani böyle başlı kısımlar var. Bu yüzden de hani ben size sadece tek bir kısmını ve hani en doğru şekilde alabileceğiniz 5 yıldızlı adımı göstereceğim. Haberiniz olmuş olsun. Ya, tüm versiyonlarını göstermeyeceğim. Hem gereksiz olur.
So who do you trust, Cole? I made up my mind a long time ago.
Karakterimizin adı Cole Phillips.
14 Adam, 14 Adam, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
14 Adam, see the detective an ambulance shooting at 6th and Industrial Street. Unit 16 William requests uniform assistance for an evidence search. 14 Adam, code 2.
Roger, 14 Adam en route.
Here we go again. They don't request uniforms for an evidence search unless there's some kind of catch. Ever the optimist, from the beam of sunshine himself.
Olay yeri, ara sokak, olay mahalli, saat 10'a 9.
Floyd Rose, homicide. You might back up?
Yes, sir. Phelps and Dunn, Wilshire Division.
We had a shooting took place down this alleyway. We have the Vic, Scooter Payton, a Negro male bagged up and on his way to Central Morgue. Witness says a tall white guy, our shooter, put 2 in the Vic's head and then threw his piece. I need you guys to try and recover the gat.
You want us to look anywhere in particular?
Give it your best shot, guys. The dead guy's a lowlife. I'm not expecting any miracles here.
And if we recover the weapon?
Bag it and return it to technical services.
You hurry it up, Floyd. We
I'm
got
outta
places
here.
to be.
Happy hunting.
Ve başlıyoruz.
This is a fist hump. Just going through the motions.
Probably right. Let's just get it over and
İlk
done.
şeyimiz arkadaşlar.
All right,
Şurada
have it
bir
your
tane
way.
gazete
We'll
var.
search right up to the back wall. If you still don't come up with anything, come find me and we'll talk it out. 2 heads are always better.
Dr. Fontaine, could I have a word?
Of course, young man.
I really enjoyed your lecture, Doctor. Psychiatry seems to have a tremendous amount to offer.
Why, thank you. I'm always happy to receive acknowledgement for my work. The mind is the last great mystery in medicine. Are you thinking of specializing, Mr.
Sheldon, or Courtney Sheldon. I'm only in 2nd year, Doctor. They fast-tracked me a year because of my experience during the war.
Ah.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. Battle fatigue and collapse under duress. Can it be helped?
I would say yes, given the right set of circumstances. Trauma forces the mind to close down, retreat in on itself. We try to find ways to unlock the mind again through a combination of therapy and drug treatment. Hypnosis and therapy are powerful tools in the right hands, Sheldon.
I've been to visit some of the guys at the VA hospital. A good friend of mine, he's so far away. It's like he's wandering
You
around.
went through a lot together.
Yes, Doctor.
Give me his details and I'll make a prognosis. I have a number of clinics in Los Angeles, Courtney Sheldon, and your penance for your friend's help is to come and work at one of them in your spare time. with what little spare time.
Dava
available to
süreçlerinde
student
arkadaşlar gereksiz
Is that a deal?
eşyaları almanıza
I
gerek yok.
can't thank you enough.
I'm
Mesela
not promising a cure, Courtney.
gazoz şişelerini,
Every
işte
physician has patients
paket
that
sigaralar
cannot hope to cure.
ya da örnek veriyorum mutfakta işte
Smooth
çatal, kaşık, merdane. Bunlar arkadaşlar gereksiz eşyalar olarak geçiyor. Bunlar olay yeri şeyi değildir. Haberiniz olmuş olsun. Ben size sadece zaten gerekli hangi eşyaları almanız gerektiğini göstereceğim. Birincisi bu. Şimdi ikincisine doğru gidelim. Kan lekesi.
Shooter put him up against the wall and blew his brains out.
Hell of a way to go.
Doesn't really matter how you go once you're gone.
Don't get all deep on me, Phelps.
Ralph, there's something on the rooftop.
How the hell did you see that?
A reflection in the window. Looks like it might be our weapon.
Ben bu arada
Let me see if I
oyunu
can find a way up there.
dün bitirdim.
Don't hurt yourself.
Şu an bir daha
On the
oynuyorum.
roof, right?
Ben sırf
So
bu
we
video
need to find a
için.
way up.
Gene bayağı bir 20 saat bayacağım. Altı patlar var burada. Şöyle
Smith & Wesson,
inceliyoruz.
serial S71893.
Şimdi detaylı inceleme yapacağız. 2 tane kurşun
2 rounds
sıkılmış.
fired. And instead of dropping it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here. Interesting guy.
Tamam, bunu artık kapatabiliriz.
We should follow up on this now, before the perp tries to...
We have the gun, Cole. Let's take it back to Central. We could get a commendation.
Could show some initiative, Ralph, and see if we can come up with an owner.
That's a long shot, Cole.
It's a pretty fancy gun. You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here.
Tava basıyoruz. Mekanlar. Silah dükkanı. Ve tamam.
Are you sure about this? It's not really our gig.
No harm in doing some digging. The suits didn't seem to give much of a damn. Such a little Boy Scout, Cole.
You can't wait to get out of that uniform, can you?
You'd rather round up drunks and help old ladies across the road?
I'd rather get through the day without the captain's foot up my ass.
It'll be fine, Ralph. You worry too much.
Arabaya bindiğiniz zaman arkadaşlar siren falan çalarsanız ortağınız daha hızlı koşar. Haberiniz olsun. Daha hızlı gelir. Hop dayı, sakın öyle bokluk yapma. Ağzına sıçarsın. Ben geçeyim. Silah dükkanı.
Officers Phelps and Dunn. Can you tell us anything about this gun?
Smith & Wesson, Model 27, registered Magnum. Chambered for .357, nickel-plated with pearl grips. Same gun used by General Patton.
You're not suggesting he's the owner.
No, I'm not.
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought to. I sold it. You know, this piece will stop a rhino. These babies are only available special order. Here's my Smith & Wesson order book.
You mind if I take a look?
Be my guest. This is about something bad, right?
Model 27 with pearl grips, Cole.
Sağ.
You see it on there?
Satır olarak arkadaşlar 5. satır.
We're in luck. Errol Schroeder. 203 South Glass Street. Ordered the gun in February 46. Thanks, you've been a big help.
Anytime. Always happy to help out the LAPD.
Do we call it in?
Let's see if he's at home. Owning the gun doesn't prove he pulled the trigger.
Okay.
Vay be.
In for a penny, in for a pound. Lead the way, Gungadin.
Şimdi Scrowfield'ın arkadaşlar apartmanına gideceğiz. Ve geldik arkadaşlar.
Schroeder, apartment 2.
Daire 2.
What do you guys want?
I'm Officer Cole Phelps. This is Officer Dunn, Wilshire Division. You're the owner of a Smith & Wesson Model 27, nickel-plated with pearl grips?
I might be. What of it?
Then you'll be surprised to know that Scooter Payton was murdered tonight with your gun.
You're out of your mind. Scooter? He works for me. I have that gun here in my drawer. What the fuck is going on here?
You're under arrest, Schroeder. Cuff him, Ralph.
No way. You're not taking me down for this.
Hadi.
Ralph, you all right?
I'm fine. I hardly felt it. He's lucky he caught me off guard.
Keep an eye on him, Ralph. I'm gonna take a look around. List of names and a series of numbers. Floyd Rose's name is in this book.
Phelps, we can come out of this all bright and shiny with a commendation. Or stick our schlongs in a hornet's nest. Call it in, partner. And leave the book where you found it.
Officer Phelps, badge 1247, requesting.
Ara sahne bittikten sonra bölüm 1 tamam arkadaşlar. Bölüm 2 ile bölüm 3 dediğim gibi bunları göstermeyeceğim. Çünkü göstermelik bir şey yok.
You dumb fucking sons of bitches, get in this line now before I lose my temper.
Excuse me, Sergeant, but...
Excuse me? Fuck you. You say another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig.
Some of us are here for...
I know why you're here, asswipe. I'm having a bad day, Private. Some people don't seem to want to get on this bus.
I didn't ask for your help.
He didn't ask for your help. Can you believe this guy? Who are you two? Abbott and Costello?
We're here for OCS, Sergeant.
So it's the three fucking stooges and you're here for OCS. God help this fucking country and the USMC. The Japanese will do the world a favor and kill you quickly. All three of you are on report. What are your fucking names?
Phelps.
Kelso.
Merrill.
Any other gentlemen for OCS? OCS is at Elliott. You take the Camp Elliott bus over there. This bus is for MCRD. This bus is for men who want to fight.
Evet arkadaşlar, bölüm 4
For every
ile
cop,
karşınızdayız.
there's the case that makes you. Gives you that leg up. Gets you recognized as the shining new star in the squad.
Hadi bakalım.
The case that you solve that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, the get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank and file patrolman. This could be the one goal.
LAPD, could you stand clear of the body, please? Has anyone called an ambulance?
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
Okay, stand further back and move along. It's your choice, but make it quick, people.
Hey, Cole. You got here quick.
My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on. You better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show up. I'll be with you in a moment.
Officer, please. Tell me what's
İlk başta arkadaşlar cesedi arıyoruz.
Street. Now I've seen everything.
Everybody stay back. Let us do
Sağ
our job.
göbek cebi. Yani bize göre sağ.
C. Galetta. Layaway receipt. Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia.
Tamam, bunu geri koyabiliriz. Tamam. Burada yerde parıldayan bir şey var.
Shell cases. These look like 32s.
Mermi kovanı. Tamam. Sonra arkadaşlar burada bir tane tabanca bulacağız.
FN Browning. Serial number 01138. Might need to run it by a gun store.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks from here. All right. Yes, it's a dead person.
Tamam.
This guy in the crowd thinks he
Sonra
saw
arkadaşlar-
something, Cole. You better take a statement. Don't you
Buradaki
people have
vatan-
anything better to do?
Sonra buradaki vatandaşla
Sir, I'm
konuşacağız.
Officer Phelps. What exactly did you see?
I heard the shots. I thought it was a car backfiring. I saw a girl run at the shoe store.
Tamam.
Speak to the witness before homicide arrives, Phelps. If you think she's lying, don't be afraid to get forceful. Verbally, of course. And don't accuse her of anything without proof. Lawyers love that shit. And if you're sure she's straight up, try the general approach. See what you can coax out of her.
All these cops. Gotta be something big, right?
Can I...
I'm Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting. Did you know the victim?
He was my boss. Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name.
Everett.
And you are?
Galleta. Clovis Galleta.
Tamam. Birinci soru.
You think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, bursts in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
And?
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front. I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
You're lying, Miss Galetta. You know what happened and why. You're going to tell me.
There's nothing to tell. I've done nothing wrong. How can you prove different?
Burada adamın üzerinden bulduğumuz arkadaşlar makbuzu
Your
seçiyoruz.
pearl earrings, Miss Galetta. You've been paying for them for a whole year. Stop lying and tell me what happened at the jewelry store.
Oh, God! I won't lose the earrings, will I?
You could lose your freedom, you little fool, if you don't stop obstructing a murder investigation.
Mr. Kalu. Edgar Kalu. He runs the jewelry store. He's showing me a lovely watch. Mr. Gage bursts in. Mr. Kalu gets very angry with Mr. Gage, and they start yelling at each other. Mr. Gage tells me that all of the things in the store are junk, nickel-plated, made in Japan, and yells at me to get back to work.
Then what happened?
We get back here, and I hear a loud bang. Mr. Gage clutches at his back. I hear another bang, and another, and another. Mr. Gage falls to his knees. It looked very painful.
Which jewelry store?
Hartfield's. Broadway, between 5th and 6th.
Did you see the person who shot Mr. Gage?
Of course I did. Mr. Kalu looked very angry. He kept firing the gun. He kept pulling the trigger. He threw the gun in a bin and turned and walked away.
You're making me angry, Miss Galetta. Is that what you want? Tell me why Mr. Kalu shot Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage hates Jews. A lot of people do. It's not my fault if he has nice things.
How many shots did you hear, Miss Galetta?
It's difficult to remember. It sounded like there were so many, and they were so loud.
I need you to concentrate, Miss Galetta. Even minor details can become important later on.
Well, there was one bang, and then another, and then 3 very quickly, close together. 5.
Thank you for your help, ma'am. You've been very brave. We'll need you to make a formal statement about what happened to Mr. Gage.
Does that mean I can still collect my... Never mind. Yes, officer, I'll make a statement.
We have the murder weapon. And the murderer. The girl saw it all. Our killer works at a jewelry store called Hartfield's.
That's a couple of blocks from here.
Thinking what I'm thinking?
Tate, maintain the perimeter.
You all seem to be standing around.
Tapucu, mekanlar. İlk başta silah dükkanına gideceğiz.
All these cops. There's gotta be something big, right?
Officers, what can I do you for?
Officers Phelps and Dunn, sir, Wilshire Division. We need you to trace a serial number.
Sure. What's the make and model?
FN Browning, model 1922. The serial number is 01138.
You don't say. Well, I didn't sell it. Europeans love them, but it's pretty rare you find one over here. Although I did have one in here a couple of weeks back.
Remember the owner?
Yeah. Kalu. Edgar Kalu was his name. Thing looked like it'd never been fired, but he brought it in here for cleaning anyway. Then he bought a box of cartridges and he left.
You know where we can find Mr. Kalu?
Told me he was on his lunch break. Said he worked at Hartfield's jewelry store just up on Broadway.
Thanks for your help.
Mekanlar. Kuyumcu dükkanı, Hartfield. Subok hareketler yapıyorlar. Onu söyleyeyim. Hartfield dükkanı.
Officer, can I interest you in a new watch?
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Hurry, officer! He's getting away!
Kalu, get back here!
You called me Rick?
Stop or I will shoot! Edgar Kalu, you're under arrest for the murder of Everett Gage.
The case that makes you and the case that breaks you. The one you never solve. The one that keeps you awake at night. The case that gnaws at your guts and ruins your marriage. The case that keeps you propping up a bar as you relive the what-ifs, the might-have-beens, the half-leads, and the half-truths. The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past. The case you never, ever discuss.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely, son. I hear it's you who nabbed our malefactor from the shooting yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Then tell me, Boyle, I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword of justice?
You're asking me to conduct the interview, sir?
I am, young Phelps. You've only been with us a short time and you've assembled yourself a stellar arrest record. Not to mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they came from. But I'm curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation. Takes a certain animal cunning, lad. Do you think you might be ready for that?
Yes, sir. I think I am.
Good man. You need many things for a conviction, young Phelps. A motive, opportunity, hard evidence, and best of all, a confession. If you fail in the former, you can always use a modicum of violence to obtain the latter. How are you feeling, lad?
Fine, sir.
Very good. The evidence is overwhelming. May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil. Bring me a confession, young Phelps. This is your chance. Don't fail me.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that.
Birinci sorumuz.
You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
Yalan.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
Dükkandaki kadın söyledi.
We know all about the argument. Miss Galetta made a statement.
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony's gonna stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber, Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
İkinci soru.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Böyle.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
You call me that? You sit there and you call me those names, you goddamn goy butt snatcher? You and that stump Gage!
Why did you do it, Mr. Kalu?
Gage. He's in the Chamber of Commerce. He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
Edgar Kalu, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Everett Gage. I respect your beliefs and your right to hold them. I hope for your sake the jury can commute to murder in the second degree. May God have mercy on you, sir.
Tamam arkadaşlar.
Masterfully done, Officer Phelps. It is just Officer Phelps. Isn't it, lad?
Yes, sir.
Then let me have a word with the Chief of Police, young Phelps. The department needs heroes. A shining, honest face the public can admire. I applaud a man with your talent for unwavering justice. Back to your duties for now, boyo. But here's a piece of advice. Get yourself 2 suits, get them pressed. You'll be needing them.
Ve rütbeyi aldı. Ve arkadaşlar bu bölümde bu kadardı. Evet arkadaşlar, bölüm 5'ten devam ediyoruz. Kaydımızı alıyor. Tamam. Güzel gözüküyorum. Burada şeyler yazıyor.
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
What's his problem?
That's Biggs. He's an institution.
So this is what all the fuss is about. Why couldn't they build a freeway that goes past my place?
They haven't even approved the money yet, kid. The bond issue won't be till December. It'll be years before any of this will happen. Here's your new partner, Stefan Burkowski.
I've heard all about you, Phelps. You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along fine.
I'm here to learn, Detective.
Oh, he's an intense one, isn't he, Mel?
Who's intense?
The newly minted detective here, Cole Phelps.
Hi, Phelps. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I could spend a little time basking in reflective
Geldi
glory.
şerefsiz de.
Make a change from busting hookers and dope fiends.
Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, chief detective and advice.
Do they all
Şu var
dress
ya
like
şu
movie
herif
stars?
az önce giden.
Roy is a
Tam
movie
bir
star.
pezevenk amına koyayım.
And the whole of the seedy side of LA is his audience.
What is that supposed to mean?
Stick with me, kid. You'll find out. And now some housekeeping. Warm Central Division welcome for Detective Cole Phelps. Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who broke the jewelry store murder. Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
If it's all right with you,
That's
sir.
an order, Phelps.
Shh, quiet everybody.
Phelps is one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it those lousy Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best, Captain.
Why are you war heroes always so modest? I've partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, Stefan Bukowski.
Hope you like work, kid. Bukowski sure as hell doesn't.
Well, that's why we have partners, right? Okay, can it, guys. Stick with Bukowski. He's a good cop. He knows traffic inside and out. I'm gonna start you out with 1 case. You okay? I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda. A patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out. Come on, Phelps.
Poor little twist. She was 13 if she was a day.
Şimdi kıyafetlere girdim. Nerede benim kıyafetim? Ah, baba kıyafeti benim. Tamamdır.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
They really pushed you through quick, didn't they?
1 round.
6 years on patrol before I got this desk. You were here in 5 minutes. What do you want me to say? I didn't ask for any favors.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio?
Burası.
That you, Bukowski? Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
I need to get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working stick.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
This is your first case, Phelps.
Ortadaki
It's okay
araba
to
çok
admit it
güzel
if you're
ya.
stumped. If you don't know what to do next, just come talk to me and we'll see what we can figure out.
Thanks, Stefan. You're okay.
Stefan mı? Lan bunun adı Stefan mıymış amına koyayım? Ben buna hep şey diyordum.
I'm Officer Hart.
Phelps, traffic. What have you got?
Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
What gives with the corner?
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped the full Broderick, but no stiffers yet.
We have an owner for the car?
The car is registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
All right, we'll take a look around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
Nice day for it.
Doktorla konuşacağız.
How long you gonna keep me here,
Doc?
sir?
Detective, I better get back to work, sir. What have we got?
A lot of blood for a blunt force injury. Victim must be in a very bad way.
Any sign of the guy?
Not unless he's in the trunk of the car.
Tamam.
How's the world looking?
Deli la.
Always the same two of you fighting. How about you?
I've got a business family
Gözlük.
waiting at the lab. Stenzel glasses. Contaminated soil. Home repaired by the look of it. Big lump of shit.
Tamam.
32 years old, married. Sounds like an average guy. What was he doing out here?
Fotoğraf.
Happier times, I guess.
Delil A. Delil B.
Brand name might give us something to go on.
Let me through. I just want a quick look is all.
Hey,
Delil
Flatfoot,
C.
you're looking to get rid of that old crate? I'll give you a nickel for it.
Victim looks to have lost a lot of blood.
Şimdi bagaja bakacağız.
Mr. F. Morgan picked up a live pig yesterday?
Tamam.
I don't think so.
Sonra ise arkadaşlar buraya geleceğiz.
Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Name's Nate Wilkie.
You found the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. So I called the police.
Mind if I ask what you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and reckoned I'd take a shortcut.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope. I hadn't seen a soul all day till you boys turned up.
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
You ever seen the car before?
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know most of the cars are parked here regularly, so it kind of stood out.
The wallet by the car. Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
Do you want the patrolman to hold you down while we turn out your pockets, Mr. Wilkie?
Maybe I checked inside that wallet. Not that I was gonna steal anything. Maybe I took a look. But there weren't no money in there. Not even change.
We found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. I went straight for the law when I saw the car was full of blood.
When you saw the blood, was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Looked dry already.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie. We'll
Dörtte
contact
dört.
your employer if we need anything more from you.
If you have to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps. If you're done here, we'll head over there now.
Black ailesinin evi. Şimdi oraya. Ve evimiz.
Let's go introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder to cry on
Just a
stuff.
minute.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in? We have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. We can discuss this in the living room. Please come in.
We're gonna have a look around, then we'll talk.
Lie down, make yourself comfortable. So, you're a friend of Courtney's?
Yes, Doctor.
He seems very concerned about you.
I have these visions. These blinding visions. I can't get them out of my head. My skull, it feels like it's in a
I
vice.
want to give you something to calm your nerves.
Pezevenk uyuşturucu veriyor.
I want to take you on a journey back. I want you to remember the good things about your past, occasions that made you laugh, times that made you smile.
Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home?
Maybe Adrian was a patron. R&I should have an address.
A used ticket to Seattle and a suitcase gone missing. Someone couldn't wait to get out of this house. This must be Adrian's. Stencil, so the glasses are a match. Separate bedrooms, separate pictures. What gives here?
Bunu detaylı inceleyeceğiz arkadaşlar.
To my Adrian. This thing gets more and more interesting.
Bu da tamam.
This was only recently installed, not 2 days ago.
Maybe it's time we took a look around outside.
Tamam. Sonra arkadaşlar dışarı çıkıyoruz. Buradan sağa dönüyoruz. Buraya dönüyoruz. Ve buraya geliyoruz.
No use leaving the thing half finished.
Ufak bir puzzle yapacağız. Bu boruyu buraya. Bu turuncu boruyu buraya. Şu boruyu buraya. Bu boruyu buraya. Ve arkadaşlar bu tamam.
So the pipe missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him. Huh. Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home.
Şimdi eve geri dönüyoruz. Koridorda arkadaşlar telefon var. Telefona gidiyoruz.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt, south side of Union Station.
Thank you.
Şimdi ise arkadaşlar Bayan
Your
Black'le
husband
şey
drives a
yapacağız,
blue Lincoln,
konuşacağız.
Mrs. Black?
That's correct.
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh no! My poor Adrian!
Do you think you could answer some questions now, Mrs. Black?
Of course. However I can help.
Sorularımızı
We found a
cevaplayarak.
receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig? Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman at my husband's plant. A very shady character. I told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always out drinking together.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that? Adrian practically lives there after work.
Doğru.
So Adrian spends a lot of time there.
Up until recently, he's been away in Seattle a lot on business.
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was going to meet Frank for a drink.
So nothing out of the usual then.
Well, he came home early from work. He never comes home early. And he went out early, too. He normally never leaves for the bar till about 7.
Was your husband wearing his glasses when he left here yesterday?
Yes, he just bought a new pair.
Doğru.
Go on.
I kept telling him to throw those old ones away. He tried to repair them with tape. They look terrible.
Şimdi arkadaşlar
Tell
5.
us about the
soru.
photo of Adrian.
Buna
and
yalan
Brenda.
What
diyeceksiniz.
is there to tell? It's from his most recent business trip to Seattle.
Yalan.
There's plenty to tell. You just won't tell it. You're lying about the photograph, Mrs. Black.
You're incredibly rude and insensitive. But I guess you know that. I've told you what I know about the picture.
What about Nicole, Mrs. Black? Was your husband going to leave you for her?
I've seen the photo frame. He thinks I'm stupid. But women sense these things. I don't know if he intended to leave me or if it was just a fling. God only knows.
Son soruda arkadaşlar.
Know
Doğru.
that he's safe.
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? Oh, what an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
Is there anyone who can vouch for that?
Well, no. I was here alone. I cooked Adrian's dinner and waited, but he never came home.
We'll keep you informed, Mrs. Black.
Arkadaşlar 6'da 6.
Please do, detective.
Şimdi arkadaşlar bara gideceğiz. Convention barı.
Hey, I know you.
No, you don't.
For someone.
Called these grits? Frank Morgan? Who's asking? Cole Phelps, LAPD. I understand you're a friend of Adrian Black.
Yeah, I know him.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that. Tough break.
We found Black's car abandoned in a freight depot.
İlk soru
Covered in
arkadaşlar
blood. You know
yalan.
anything about that, Morgan?
Adam vereceği cevap.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear
Haberiniz
that.
olsun.
I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps.
İki ortağınız zaten burada size veriyor.
You're lying, Morgan. You were there.
And you're talking out your ass, detective. How about you prove I was out at that rail yard?
O dudağını ben şimdi senin bükeceğim, bekle lan, bana kodum, bekle. Nerede bu not? Bakın arkadaşlar, bu notu seçiyorsunuz.
You were there, Morgan. We found a receipt in the trunk of the car. It has your name on it. We can call the slaughter yard and nail you on it.
All right already. That fool Adrian's fallen for some dame in Seattle. He wanted me to make it look like he'd been attacked.
İkinci soruda şüpheli.
Where exactly is Black holed up?
No idea. I think he took off for Seattle.
I'm tired of your shtick, Morgan. Spill it, or we take you out in the alley and we knock it out of you.
He's holed up at my place. He's waiting for some money to come through before he blows town.
An address?
It's an apartment house at the corner of Temple and Figueroa. Apartment number 2.
I think that's all.
Tamam.
Thanks for your help,
Doğru.
Morgan.
2'de 2.
We appreciate it.
Hey, I'm just glad I could help. I love cops.
Cuff him, let him go. It's up to you, Phelps. There's no way I'm writing this idiot up. You got Morgan's address? Let's get over to his apartment.
Bu da son yerimiz arkadaşlar. Morgan'ın dairesi. Ve arkadaşlar, Frank Morgan'ın dairesi. Bay Black de içeride. Mr. White
check the place out. Come on.
Daire 2.
Apartment 2.
Şurası olacaktı.
Help
Bir
me,
yer
gentlemen?
arkadaşlar girip giremeyeceğinizi
LAPD
kapı
detectives,
koluna
Mr.
bakarak
Black. You're under
görebilirsiniz.
arrest.
Kapı kolu eğer sarıysa
Look,
bu yere gireceksiniz
really
anlamına
sorry
geliyor.
about this.
Kapı kolu
I never tried to
griyse
hurt
de
anyone.
arkadaşlar
I
giremezsiniz
just
anlamına
needed to
geliyor.
get away from
Haberiniz
LA.
olsun.
I won't put up a struggle. Just let me get my things.
I knew it! Phelps, go after him. I'll try and head him off in the car. Remember, the gun is the last resort.
Şimdi bu kuştu da yakalayacağız.
There's no point running, Adrian. Mr. Black, get back here right now.
Tuşuna basılı tutarak arkadaşlar hızlı inebilirsiniz.
It's over, Adrian. Why not just come clean with her, Black? Why the melodrama?
I thought it would be easier.
No, it just got a whole lot harder. Adrian Black, you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud. We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this.
You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house.
I hope she was worth it, Adrian.
That turned out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well done, detective. Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, you could go a long way in this department.
...14, 12... Hasar kaydı çok yok. Dava kapandı. Cesur ve 5 yıldız arkadaşlar. Hadi o zaman bir sonraki bölümümüze geçelim. Evet arkadaşlar, bölüm 6'dan devam ediyoruz.
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. DR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good, get going.
Better go earn our pathetic wages.
Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it.
I think we bust in there and find the guy.
Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Cars down the alleyway, detectives.
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle.
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
We'll have to use the registration to trace the owner.
Ortak çıkacağım mı amına koyayım?
Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. Car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
Arkadaşlar bagajda bir şey yok. Bagaja bakmanıza gerek yok.
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy. They must have taken the flag as a souvenir. Can't have any street value. Combination wrench. Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
Şimdi arkadaşlar telefona gideceğiz.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car mechanics workshop.
One moment. Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership, 629 Figueroa Street.
Got it. Thank you.
Şimdi arkadaşlar Jacob'un yanına gidiyoruz.
Oswald Jacobs? That's right. What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows. Always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyways, last night I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off?
İki şüpheli
No,
arkadaşlar.
I didn't go anywhere near that car.
You went out to the car. Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious. Ain't no law against that. So what if I took a look around that car? You can't be accusing me of nothing.
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an old Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
You look like the kind of guy who notices details.
You're right there. The car was old, but it looked brand new. Candy apple red paint job stands out a mile.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
Right. So what did you take, Jacobs? Do you want my partner to pat you down?
I found a notebook in the glove compartment. I was going to show you. It's on the chair on my porch.
Thank you for your help, Mr.
Dörtte
Jacobs.
dört doğru
You can speak to Officer
arkadaşlar.
Thibault about signing a formal statement.
Işık tamam.
When you get the
Mikrofon
car
ses
out of
ses
the way,
ses. Tamam.
if you could come
Umarım
back and
arkadaşlar
do
doğru
something
mikrofona
about those
bağlanmıştır.
kids.
Well, how about we bring you an umpire's mask?
Okay, so we have the owner of the vehicle, a degenerate. I'll run John Madsen by R&I. Contact details on a William Dewey. This looks like business rather than pleasure.
Sonra gene arkadaşlar telefona gidiyoruz.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you put me through to Michigan 2458, please?
Connecting you now.
Şey oldu arkadaşlar, arkamdaki ışık kasaya doğru düştü. Mikrofonun USB'sini çıkardı. USB'ci çoklayıcı düştü.
How old is your boy, ma'am?
Just turned 16.
Wrong person, Mrs. Madsen. Sorry to disturb you. Are there any messages for me?
There's just one message for you, Detective. A four-door Packard, diplomatic license number Paul Robert 706, was reported missing this morning by Juan Francisco Valdez.
Could you have him brought in?
He's already here at Central, Detective. He's demanding an audience, as he calls it.
Thanks. Can you get a message to Captain Leary? Tell him we'll be in as soon as we can. Thanks for your help. Can you cordon off this lot until we have the vehicle impounded?
Yes, sir, Detective.
We'll follow up on the owner. Get a statement from Jacobs.
Baby'nin
and I'll leave you a
arkadaşlar
report back at
otomotiv
the
yerine
station.
gideceğiz.
Don't tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new model four-door, and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look. Well, I can't say as I blame you.
LAPD, Mac. We'd like to speak with the owner.
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor, at your service.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, Detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
Gideceğimiz yer arkadaşlar şurası.
We keep all our tools in here.
Mind if we look around?
Be my guest. You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys of your wage bracket.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you do here.
One left.
Gabriel Delgado is missing a 3/4.
Sonra şu plakalığa bakıyoruz arkadaşlar. Plakalık yerine.
No good. We need diplomatic plates.
Sonra arkadaşlar William Davy'nin yanına gidiyoruz ve onu sorguya çekiyoruz.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. Packards are great cars, but this doesn't look like the kind of place favored by foreign embassies. How do you know Valdez?
I don't know Valdez. The embassy bought the car. All I know is he must know a quality car when he sees one.
And I know a shyster when I see one. You and Valdez are in this together.
Me and Valdez? I hardly know him. Valdez wouldn't wipe his shoes with me.
Arkadaşlar bulduğumuz kırmızı bir kitap vardı. Onu şey yapacağız, şimdi seçeceğiz. Valdez'in not
Found your
defteri.
contact details in Valdez's notebook. He had to be calling you for something, Dewey.
Okay. So I met Valdez in a bar. We cut a deal and he bought the car through the embassy. I cut him some change on the side. It happens all the time.
Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. Sure as hell
Arkadaşlar
isn't here.
ikinci soru ve üçüncü soruda şüpheli.
Address, Dewey, or my partner shoves your head in a car door.
Okay, all right. Apartment 3, 103 Hill Street. And tell him from me, if he ever shows his face around here again, I'm gonna kick his butt from here to Kingdom Come.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards to steal anything the minute your back is turned.
What are you hiding, Dewey? Spill it. You don't want the LAPD getting too interested in this place.
So I hire a few illegals. It's cheaper than hiring returning GIs. They have less attitude. Downside is, they're a little light-fingered.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Dewey.
No problem. God damn that kid. I'm just an honest car salesman. Seems like you just don't know who you can trust these days.
Going to movies, Dewey. You're missing your calling. Time to visit
Şimdi
Gabriel
arkadaşlar
Delgado.
karakola
See how good
gidiyoruz.
his excuse is.
Polis karakoluna. Birini sorguya çekeceğiz. Ve karakola geldik.
We have a Juan Francisco Valdez in for questioning.
Arkadaşlar sorgu odası
Sure do,
2'ye
Phelps.
gireceksiniz.
Your bird's an
Haberiniz
interview too.
olsun.
And get this, he's wearing gloves and doing his best not to touch anything. Can you beat that?
Sounds like we don't want to keep this guy waiting. It's this way.
Got a bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
About time. Are you the senior officer I requested?
I'm Detective Phelps, and this is Detective Bukowski.
Have you any idea how long I've been waiting to speak with you? I am needed back at the consulate, and you keep me here like a common criminal.
All right, friend. Let's take a deep breath and start all over again.
Mr. Valdez.
Consul General. I insist on my full title.
Where did you purchase the car?
My secretary and driver arranged the purchase. A disreputable place, Dewey Brothers by name. As soon as I can have it arranged, I will have my Hispano Suiza brought up from Buenos Aires.
Böyle.
Bought a Packard, Valdez? A snob like you doesn't drive an American car. I want answers or I'll smack you around the teeth.
William Dewey offered me a substantial bribe to make a purchase at his establishment. It is not unusual to make this kind of transaction in the civil service.
Tell that to the Argentine taxpayers.
İkinci soru.
Consul General, we have
Bu da
located
şüpheli
your car.
arkadaşlar.
Can you tell us how it was stolen?
It must have been stolen from the consular garage. Terribly inconvenient, of course. I want the perpetrator soundly flogged.
Unfortunately, we don't do that here, Your Worship.
You have a pretty good idea who stole the car, don't you, Consul General? Are you going to tell me, or do I shake it out of you?
There's no call for violence. I suspect a disgruntled boy from the car dealership.
You have a name for this kid?
Gabriel, like the archangel.
Meksikalı
I
isim.
have no surname.
Üçüncü soruda arkadaşlar yalan.
Had a run-in with him?
İlk olay yerinde bulduğumuz o
A presumptuous
kırmızı
young man who did not know
kitabı
his
seçeceğiz.
place. He
1945
presumed
yazan.
to ask me questions.
We do a lot of presuming here in the United States, Consul General. It comes with the turf.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
Are you a madman? This will cause an international incident.
Danny, Ben, Miguel, Tristan, and Teddy. Full lips. Ring any bells?
I'm sure we can come to some arrangement.
Gabriel, spill it.
A beautiful but impertinent boy. I mentioned rendezvous and the young man went quite insane. I thought he was going to kill me. I was prepared to pay.
We'll be in touch,
3'te
Consul
3.
General.
Let's nail this kid Delgado and wrap this thing up.
Son, you're a couple of shingles short of a fool. What now?
Time to visit Gabriel Delgado. See how good is it?
Finished with Valdez.
Thank God. I'll get rid of him in a couple of hours.
Delgado ikamet ettiği yere oraya gidiyoruz. Ve Delgado'nun apartmanına geldik arkadaşlar.
Okay, let's see what Gabriel has to say for himself.
I just hope our archangel hasn't already flown.
What the hell is this guy doing?
Burası.
Yeah,
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel?
We're from the police. Policia, you understand?
Yes, I understand. Could you come inside?
What is your name?
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado here, Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Ms. Rodriguez. We need to take a look around.
But he is not here. I have told you.
Check out the surrounds. I'll stay with the broad. So how far along are you, Anna?
Difficult to tell whether it's the suspect vehicle from the scene. Certainly Gabriel
Right.
pride and joy.
So how's it going to be when you go into labor and he's not around?
You are wrong about Gabriel.
Serving breakfast for
He will be
two,
a good
Anna?
father.
You should have cleared up.
Already he works hard to provide for us.
Unless you help us here, Anna, your little one won't be seeing Papa for a very long time.
Souvenirs are a dumb move. It looks like Valdez gets his wheel back. Diplomatic license plates.
Ve işlem tamam arkadaşlar. Şimdi Rodriguez'le konuşacağız.
You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
But Gabriel is not here. I have done nothing wrong.
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
Doğru.
His honor, Anna?
He said Dewey's friend tried to make a woman out of him. He no longer respects this man, Dewey. He took the car to show this maricon that he is a man.
Tell us the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been
Yalan.
here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
Aynen amına koyayım. 3 gecedir görmüyorsun. Siktir git, deli misin lan?
You keep lying to me.
Salak
I'll send
insan bir
you
mutfağı
and your
toparlar.
baby to jail.
He lives here,
Mutfaktaki yemek
but he
masasını
hasn't come
seçeceksiniz
home.
arkadaşlar ipuçları
I
kısmında.
swear it.
Şu ışıkta bir daha düşerse amına koyayım paramparça yapacağım.
Enough, Anna. There are signs all over this place that he's been back.
He was here last night. I have never seen him so angry. He went out to his shed and put some things in it. I don't know what and I don't want to know. I love him.
Son soruda arkadaşlar şüpheli. Sonra bir sonraki mekana gidip arkadaşlar adamımızı yakalayacağız. Öldürmeyeceğiz. Bakın söylüyorum. Adamı öldürmüyorsunuz, yakalıyorsunuz. Ne dedik lan bunu? Hay amına koyayım.
Then tell us where he is. If your baby is born in prison, Anna, the corrections officers will take it from you. You will see your son or daughter through a metal grate for half an hour a week.
The start line is on 1st and Santa Fe. There is a spillway under the bridge that leads to the river. Many policia have wrecked trying to follow him.
Arkadaşlar adamımızın arabası kırmızı. Haberiniz olsun.
We will put in a good word for you, Anna.
Kırmızı bir araba yakalayacağız.
Start line.
Diğer arabalara da arkadaşlar dikkat edin. Sizi sabote etmeye çalışacaklar. O yüzden o arabalardan daima uzak yönde sürün. Ama gene de sirenleri açmayın yani. Mekanlar ve yarış yeri. Kırmızılıyı yakalayacağız arkadaşlar. Hadi bakalım, buna tek atarsam çok güzel olacak.
Quick! They're getting away!
Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance in 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Stay on Delgado. He's getting away. Gonna lose him.
Delgado is our boy. Forget the others.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Step on it, Phelps. Take him out.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
You're gonna die, Garacho. God damn it, Cole, hold it steady.
Gabriel Delgado, you're under arrest for Grand Theft Auto.
Fuck you, puto! You should speak to the maricon! Valdez, I showed him! Now who's a man? I should have burned his fucking car! You got a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper, a car dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties with other people's autos again anytime soon. That, Detective Phelps, is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low and your hands high, and you keep bringing me clearances just like that one. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
17, 13. Hasar kaydı çok yok. Cesur'da tamamladık. Şimdi arkadaşlar ufak bir geçmişe dönük bir flashback izleyeceğiz. Onu izledikten sonra da bölümü bitireceğim.
You have any plans for weekend Liberty, Jack?
My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
They're my sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty.
Good job, Kelso.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore is immaculate.
Weekend liberty canceled. 2-day field drill. Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso? Jack, don't do it.
Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
Evet arkadaşlar, bölüm 7'den devam ediyoruz. Şimdi arkadaşlar size bölüm 7 hakkında bir şey söyleyeceğim. Bölüm 7'nin arkadaşlar toplam 2 tane sonu var. Biri, yani ikisinde de 5 yıldız alabiliyorsunuz. Ama arkadaşlar hikayenin ilerleyişine baktığınız zaman yani bir tanesi hakikaten kötü son gibi. Hani suçlu da ölüyor. Suçlunun yanındaki de ölüyor. Ama benim şu an göstereceğim şey arkadaşlar hani kanon derecesinde sayabileceğiniz bir ilerleme. Bunu göstereceğim hem de daha kısa. Hani buna A seçeneği dersiniz, diğerine B seçeneği deyin. A seçeneği cidden kısa arkadaşlar. Şimdi göstereceğim. Çok basit bir şekilde halledeceğiz. Tamamdır.
Detectives, over here. Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Vic is a white male named Lester Patterson. Walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there and he ended up here. Dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the yellow brick road.
Is that so? We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around. Phelps? Landed on his face and ended up here.
Şimdi arkadaşlar cesedin sağ iç cebine bakıyoruz. Yani bize, evet bize göre sadece.
Patterson has life insurance.
Tamam. Hayat sigortası. Şimdi ise sol cebine bakıyoruz. Dur, koluna değil, koluna değil, koluna değil. Sol cep.
We can notify next of kin.
Cüzdanı bulduktan sonra.
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers.
Body traveled a good 20 feet. This blood is a long way from the body. The car must have been going like
İkinci
a bat
kan
out of
lekesi.
hell.
Teker izi.
So the driver managed to brake before the impact.
Sonra arkadaşlar bu kadınla konuşuyoruz.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski. Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
Doğru.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Doğru.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first 3 letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were 2 voices.
Son
Man and a
soru
woman.
arkadaşlar
That's all.
şüpheli. Şüpheliyi seçeceksiniz.
Why are you holding out on us, Miss Perry?
I'm sorry. I was hoping to tell my story to the newspapers. I'd like to get my picture in the paper. Trying to find work as an actress, and things are pretty difficult.
Cough it up, sister. We don't have all night.
People arguing? They were husband and wife. I could tell by what she was yelling. Intimate things. Very embarrassing for the man.
Tamamdır.
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your
3'te
information
3.
has been very helpful. You can go now.
You really think so? I hope you find that driver and put him away.
You certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room.
Şimdi arkadaşlar ilk başta bir gazeteye şey yapacağız.
Courtney, come in. Have a seat.
Thanks, Doctor.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's, fine.
Are you sure?
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
I would hope so, Courtney.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial.
Treatment can unfortunately be very long-term.
So many of the patients here are addicts, Doctor.
Many of them have been for years, Courtney. In the past, these people were condemned to sanatoriums. If we can reveal the root of the problem, then we have a chance to help them.
And until then, they stay sedated?
Do I detect a hint of reproach, Courtney?
I was expecting more, Doctor. I'm sorry. I don't mean to criticize.
Part of being a physician, Courtney, is learning to be patient.
How is it possible to keep so many of them on their medications, Doctor? Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually of benefit to society at large.
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Your name would be a
Ve
good
evet
start.
arkadaşlar
Lynch.
geldim.
Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take
Ses.
Lorna,
Tamam.
Mrs. Patterson home.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
Şüpheli.
So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Lester and Lorna were having a fight. The owner made him take it outside. It was pretty ugly.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
Doğru.
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but Not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
Şüpheli.
Why was Lorna Patterson in such a hurry to leave? What is going on here?
Lorna was pretty upset, so Leroy took her home. Lorna and Leroy are close. They've been talking about opening a new bar.
Leroy?
Leroy Sabo, the owner.
How long have Lorna and Leroy been talking about this new
Son
bar?
soruda arkadaşlar şüpheli.
Who knows? I just served the drinks.
Bartenders hear all sorts of things. Are you going to tell me, or do we have to start playing rough?
When Lester was drinking, he treated Lorna like dirt. He gambled away all their money. Lorna pitched Leroy about the bar. I don't know how interested he is.
Is Leroy doing well?
Hell no. The only thing keeping this place afloat are the poker games.
Thanks for your help,
Ve
Lynch.
4'te 4
I'm going to
doğru
need you to sign a
arkadaşlar.
statement with the patrolman.
Sure, no problem.
You get anything out of the regulars?
Tamam.
They
Şimdi
weren't giving
şuradaki
too much
telefonla
away.
arkadaşlar
They
şey
liked
yapacağız.
watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
You could use the phone in the back of the bar. Call in what we have on the suspect vehicle.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, Detective. Only one possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton, 738 West Temple Street.
Thanks, ma'am.
Şimdi arkadaşlar Shelton'ın evine gideceğiz. Shelton'ın evi. Kırmızı aracımız burada. Önde dağınık. Shelton'ın evi.
That's the son of a bitch right there. William Shelton?
Yes?
It doesn't look good, Shelton. You packing your bags and making a run for it? You know why we're here.
Yes. The accident.
We've got witnesses who can put this car at the scene, not to mention the physical damage. This is open and shut, Shelton.
That coward thinks he can run from everything.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
No wonder he killed someone driving like this.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Don't let that asshole get away.
All right, I give up.
That's it. Put your hands where I can see them. How does a vehicular manslaughter rap sound, Shelton?
I hit him. I admit it. I just panicked, but it wasn't my fault.
What do you mean?
The guy jumped right out in front of me. He came out of nowhere. There's nothing I could do about it.
Why didn't you stop?
I've had accidents before.
That's it. We're done here. The DA is gonna love you.
They weren't all my fault. I'm a surveyor. I need my license for my job. There were people around. A woman and a man were standing right next to him. I thought they could get him to a hospital. I'm telling you, it's not my fault.
The guy is dead, Shelton.
You can't be serious.
William Shelton, you're coming downtown. We need to talk about a manslaughter charge.
Leave the coroner and the paperwork.
Tava
Procedure
basıyoruz.
can wait.
Mekanlar.
Probably go speak to the
Şimdi
wife.
arkadaşlar Pattinson'ın evine gidiyoruz.
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, won't you?
Arkadaşlar bu evi hiç aramanıza gerek yok. Direkt hemen kadınla konuşacağız.
We wanted to give you the facts about the accident, ma'am.
I appreciate that, but I think I know most of them already, Detective. He was hit by a car, now he's dead. What more is there to tell?
Pardon me, but you don't appear to be too upset about it.
Lester and I met on a furlough in 44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick together this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister? I think it's about time you left. I have someone here, and
Beg your pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car. It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
You expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
Şüpheli.
You expect me to believe that, Lorna? It's all very convenient.
Gambling for Lester was like the needle for a hophead. He was yelling at me. He was yelling at the whole world. I kind of felt sorry for the driver. Poor guy had no chance.
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
Şüpheli.
Admit it, you were baiting him, pushing his buttons. We can easily get the full story from the regulars in the bar.
All right. Lester was playing cards out back. He lost, of course, and wanted back in. He suggested I earn the money on my back to get a mistake. That was the proposition he was putting to his so-called buddies. So maybe I was a little angrier than usual. Let's just say I took exception to his idea.
The bartender said that you and Leroy were planning to go into business together. Can you explain how you'll get the money to do that?
I have a little money saved away.
Yalan.
You're being economical with the truth, Lorna.
You want to back that up, little man?
Adamın hayat sigorta kağıdını arkadaşlar sunuyoruz.
You increased the premium on
Delil
Lester's life
olarak.
insurance.
Hani adamın sağ cebinden hayat sigortası çıktı ya,
It was
o
Leroy's
kağıdı.
idea.
Sigorta kartı olarak geçiyor da not defterinde.
Crack games, pinochle, you name it. Turns out it was good advice.
It speaks to motive and premeditation, Lorna.
You're forgetting the hit and run, detective.
Ve tamam.
You and Mr. Sabo have an interesting day.
I'm sure we will, officer. Now, if you could both just leave.
We're leaving, ma'am. Sorry for your loss. I can see what a tough time you're having with all this. Come on, Phelps. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Burada telefon var.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Telefonla konuşuyoruz.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Any messages?
Just one detective from the coroner. Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately. Results of the Patterson autopsy.
Thanks.
Arkadaşlar şimdi merkez morguna gidiyoruz. Ve şehir morgu.
Three blondes walk into a bar. You think one of them would have seen it? That's the guy.
We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
Arkadaşlar şimdi doktorla konuştuktan sonra yapacağınız işlem şu. Mekandan çıkın. Ambulans var. Ambulansı alın. İlk olay yeri olan Ray Cafe'ye gideceğiz.
Long sharp knife.
En son yerimiz orası. Orayı da halledip işi halledeceğiz.
I'd say he was stabbed twice at very close quarters. Both wounds thrusting upwards and then pushed in front of the car.
Easy, Tiger.
Clever, really. I almost missed it. But the trajectory of the wounds was all wrong if he was impaled by the hood ornament. Find the knife, detectives.
Yes, sir.
It all comes back to the crime scene.
Mekanlar.
We need to hit Ray's one more time.
Ray'in kafesi.
How bad is it? Come on.
Hemen ambulansa atlıyoruz. İlk başta arkadaşlar mekan içindeki saluyla konuşuyoruz.
That's a lousy way for anyone to go out.
If that's all right.
Can you be quick about it? Cops are bad for business.
Really? We'll tiptoe, Sabo. You won't even notice us.
Dışarı çıkıyoruz arkadaşlar. Mekanın sol kısmına gidiyoruz. Burada bir çöp kutusu var. Burada kanlı bıçak var arkadaşlar. Şimdi ise arkadaşlar içeri gidip Sabu'yu yakalayacağız. Bakın Sabu karakterini öldürmüyorsunuz. Sadece yakalayacağız.
Leroy Sabo, you're under arrest for the murder of Lester Patterson.
Not gonna happen, fellas.
Go! I'll bring the car around and head him off. It's too late, Sabo. Stop or I will shoot!
Ve bu kadardı. Başka işlemimiz kalmadı arkadaşlar. Konuşmayı dinliyoruz. 5 yıldızımız geliyor. Ve tamam. Bölüm 7'de tamam arkadaşlar. Valla bölüm 7 en basit ve en doğru şekilde bu şekilde bitirebilirsiniz arkadaşlar.
You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you, detective. I like that. Keep up the good work.
Bakalım 5 yıldızımızı alacak mıyız? ...9'a 9, 10, dava kapandı, 5 yıldız ve tamam. Hadi o zaman arkadaşlar bir sonraki bölümümüze geçelim. Evet arkadaşlar, bölüm 8'den devam ediyoruz. Kameramız tamam, sesimiz tamam.
Phelps, Bukowski. B-Cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there and see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
Hemen şuradan kıyafetimi değiştireyim. Tamamdır.
I don't want no part of it. Captain finds out, we're dead.
I swear the more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though.
Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
Evet arkadaşlar. 6 Batı 2. cadde. Şimdi adamımızı yakalayacağız.
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive. Get him. Remember, we need him healthy enough to answer questions.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Frazer from 6 West 2nd Street.
Lay into his wheel, Archie. Come on. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
All right. Maybe I was a couple miles over the speed limit.
Put your hands in the air!
on him, Phelps. I'll call it.
Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with 2 tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Looks like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive. You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
If this is a forgery, it's top-notch. This will need to be traced.
Arkasına da bakalım. Boş, tamam.
You have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
Böyle.
Better give us something, Cliff, or we're gonna make this hard on you.
I didn't steal the car. I ran because I've got some wacky backy in the glove compartment.
How much, Cliff?
1 reefer.
We'll let it slide. You're in enough trouble. Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
We're going to get to the bottom of this, Harrison.
Ve 3'te 3
Until we do,
arkadaşlar.
You're going downtown.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon. Until then, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut.
Bag his possessions as evidence and have him arraigned for Grand Theft Auto.
Right, Detective.
Do you know who my father is?
We need to get to Coombs Auto and check out Harrison's
Şimdi arkadaşlar
store.
Coombs Otomotiv'e gidiyoruz. Arkadaşlar Coombs Otomotiv geldik.
Not another step. I have got a...
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, son.
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I remember Harrison. It was a green two-tone Kaiser Frazer, if I remember rightly.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way. That's a joke too, son.
Well, do you mind if I shoot this guy? He's getting on my nerves.
Sure I can't interest you in a nearly new car, son? I'm all but giving them away to servicemen and cops.
Verdiği pembe evrağı detaylı
Here
inceliyoruz.
it is. Got the original pink slip there, too.
Gene Archer, 146 North Fremont Avenue.
Buna normal.
Harrison's purchase receipt was legit at least. We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
Doğru.
Nothing unusual about the car.
Not really my usual type of vehicle. The price was certainly right, though. Nice girl, but about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
Did you pay with check or cash?
A check. She wanted it made out to cash, but I insisted. Man has to watch his cash flow.
What name?
I made it out to Gene Archer on the Bank of Arcadia.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. Little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed, in a hurry to go somewhere, but no place to go. You get to know the type.
Do you know anything about the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
It says Marquee Printing. You've never heard of them?
Marquee. Sure. They do all the government red tape. You'll find the place down on Aliso Street near San Pedro.
Bu da doğru.
When exactly did you hand over the check, Mr. Combs?
Close of play on Friday.
Şüpheli.
Why didn't you pay her cash? You knew the car was dirty.
I had an inkling. When people are in a hurry for money, always pay by check, son. Gives you a couple days to back out.
Bu da doğru.
This was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
Şüpheli.
Did this look legitimate to you, Coombs?
I'm in used cars, son, not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Arkadaşlar.
Now don't come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Coombs.
5'te
We need
5.
to continue the investigation.
Hope you sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy on him, son. Boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball. He's built too low. The fastballs fly over his head.
Let me shoot this guy, please. You have a pleasant day, Mr. Combs.
Şimdi arkadaşlar dışarıdaki telefona gidiyoruz.
Harrison might be
Bir
off the
konuşma
hook, but we can
yapacağız.
still run an APB on Gene Archer. Get on the horn and call it in.
Konuşmadan sonrası arkadaşlar 3.
Cole
mekanımıza
Phelps,
gideceğiz.
badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of Grand Theft Auto.
I'll relay the information.
Messages, please.
A James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Thanks for your help.
That's the guy from the papers. Solved that big case.
Mekanlar. 146 Kuzey Fremont'a gidiyoruz arkadaşlar şimdi. Evet arkadaşlar Fremont'a geldik. Burada hiçbir şey yapmayacağız. Mekan boş çıkıyor.
Empty. Should have known that Archer broad would have given us a false address.
Şimdi arkadaşlar karakola gidiyoruz. Ve polis karakolu.
Detectives, Velasco is prepped and ready in 2. Another stolen car with legit papers.
Thanks.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn.
Sorgu odası 2'ye giriyoruz arkadaşlar.
Crummy bastard.
James Velasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
The paper is real enough, Velasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery. Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
You're a two-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Velasco. Kiss your youth goodbye.
I want a deal.
Keep talking and we'll see what sort of deal you're worth.
My job is to drive the cars out of state. Nevada, Arizona, sometimes New Mexico. With the paperwork they provide, it's normally a breeze.
Does the name Jean Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
Yalan.
You're a liar, James.
Say that again. I'm telling the truth. I don't know the broad.
Az önce gittiğimiz arkadaşlar 146. Fremont'u seçiyoruz. Yani kısaca sahte adres yazıyor kitapta.
She's a mule for these stolen vehicles, genius. Same as you.
Jesus. All right, I know her. Stupidest broad I ever met. Always cooking up crazy schemes. I don't know why those guys use her. You happy now?
What happens to the cars once they cross over the state lines?
I don't know. I just deliver them.
Give me something, Velasco, or I'll take you back to the cells and tell the whole station you're a child molester. How long do you think you'll last?
Okay. I hear you. The cars get sold in Chicago or back east. Sometimes I bring back cars coming the other way.
Where do you pick up the cars, Velasco?
Warehouses. Mainly in East downtown.
An address, Velasco. You want my help with the DA? Cough it up, now.
A place on Industrial Street. I don't know the number. You're gonna help me out, right?
Keep talking, kid, and we'll see what we can do.
All right, James. We're gonna check if this information is worth anything.
And if it is, I need your help here, pal.
If it is, then we'll know you're a man of your word, and so will the DA.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am. Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightval. Gordon Lightval. Here, I wrote it down.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence. Phelps, your GTA suspect, Jean Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill.
It'll only take a little while longer.
LAPD. We'll take it from here.
God damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? I could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
Jean, you've blown open the whole operation because you were dumb enough to try to sell one of the cars. What do you think they're going to do to you? Give me something.
I was just doing what they do. They paid me $50 to drive the car. I made $2 grand selling it.
You made zero. And if they catch you, you're dead. Is that all your life's worth?
Look, a girl needs things. I don't see you looking out for me.
How long have you and Belasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
Yalan.
You're lying. James Belasco. I don't remember mentioning his first name, Miss Archer.
Oh, well, I think you did, didn't you? Well, I'm sure of it. Anyway, I don't know him.
You aren't sharp enough to lie to me, Jean. You and James Belasco share the same address on your pink slips. We have him in a cell.
Okay, so I know the creep. The pink slips are real. The home addresses are always vacant lots. Bigelow is always boasting that the paperwork is legit and that if we stick to our stories...
And don't try and sell the car?
Yeah, that too.
Tell me where you picked up the car, Miss Archer.
Look, I can't remember. Let me go, will you? Please. What have I got to do?
Trying my patience here, Jean. I'll have the reporters down here and have your picture in all the papers. You'll have nowhere to run.
All right already. I get the message. I pick up the cars from a guy named Bigelow. 58 Industrial Street. Big warehouse full of goons. Now you've got what you want. Can I go? Please?
No, you sure can. We've got a car waiting outside for you.
Some career advice, Gene. Get out of crime. Marry someone boring who has money and will find you captivating.
Is this guy for real?
He takes a little getting used to, but yeah, he generally means what he says.
Mekanlar. Şimdi arkadaşlar matbaacılık şirketine gidiyoruz. Arkadaşlar matbaacı şirketine geldik.
And what can I
Abimizle
do for you,
konuşacağız.
gentlemen?
I'm a traffic detective from Central Division. Who's in charge here?
I am, Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. Have done for some years.
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently. Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in mind. We have some questions for you, Mr. Lightfall. Mr. Lightfall, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
We have suspects with legitimate pink slips that were printed here, Lightfall. You better give me something before I bring the whole department down here.
Don't be hysterical, Detective. As a matter of fact, we had a similar problem a couple of years ago. A number of used car lots were selling blank documents to a criminal organization.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
Benim.
Harrison bought his car from Coombs. The pink slip looks good, and that points the finger here. Do you have any employee trouble?
No, I don't. They've all been carefully screened.
Abimiz Toby
now that
Maguire'ın
I think
şişman
of
ve
it,
yaşlı
the
haline
name
benziyorlar.
Coombs sounds familiar. I think they may have been involved in stolen documents in the past.
Son
You have a
soru da
delivery
arkadaşlar
ledger,
şüpheli.
Mr. Lightfall? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
Hand it over, Lightball. You don't want us having bad thoughts about you, do you?
Very well, but this really is irregular. Over here.
Look for patterns, recurring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
2, 3, 4.
You certainly encourage repeat business, Lightball. This Mr. Bigelow is a good customer.
Ve bu kadar arkadaşlar.
Sorry to bother you, sir. We'll let you know if there are any developments.
Şimdi ise arkadaşlar yeni mekanımız 58. Sanayi Caddesi.
I think we should call for a couple of black and whites. Get Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45, don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Tamam şimdi arkadaşlar merdivenden yukarı.
Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled in the back.
Had the door at the end. I heard something. All right, don't shoot.
Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I
Arkadaşlar
toss this
şuradaki
place.
pembe evrağa bakıyoruz ilk başta. Bu
There
bir.
are enough slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas.
Ondan sonra masadan da ilk başta şu turuncu şey.
Marquee Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source.
Sonra bunlar.
Betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak.
Şimdi ise de adamımızla
We've got a
konuşuyoruz.
trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
We know about marquee printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem there.
Gelin.
There are at least 4 dead men in this warehouse. A couple more. Punks won't make for that much extra paperwork. We'd be doing the legal system a favor.
Okay, tough guy, I get the message. Lightfall, the guy who runs Marquee. He's the big shot. He likes to spend big at the track. He owes people.
Lightfall, the guy with no luck at the track. Tell me about him.
It's one of the guys lying over there. You're right. He has no luck.
Yalan.
That's the best lie you can come up with, Bigelow?
Hey, would I lie to you, detective? I'm not exactly in a good position here now, am I?
Matbaacılık yerinde arkadaşlar bulduğumuz kahverengi kitabı seçeceğiz. Yani
Gordon
teslimat
Lightfall
defteri
owns
yazıyor.
Marquee Printing, a government print shop. He's losing
Bu
big
konuşma
at the
bittikten
track.
sonra ise arkadaşlar matbaacılık
Yes, he's big government.
şirketine geri gideceğiz.
He's in hock over 20 grand. If the feds find
Adamımıza
out.
bir tane soru
Contract
soracağız
should be all over.
ve defteri de kapatacağız.
Lightfall plays ball.
All right, Bigelow. The heat is off you. Play your cards right and you'll be able to count your time in Quentin on one hand.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
You're under arrest.
You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightball.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Yalan.
Save it, Lightball. We already have all we need to send you down.
I've had enough of this. You either produce some shred of proof, or I call my attorney.
Sonra arkadaşlar bunu bahşiş fişini seçiyoruz.
You're in the hole with the organization.
We know about the debts, Lightball.
I agree. I have a small
Evet,
problem.
tamamdır. Bu bölümde
I'm
bu
prepared to
kadar.
help you in any way I can, Detective. I'll name names. I need you to keep this out of the paper.
You need to shut up now, Lightball. Gordon Lightball, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
The LAPD Central Traffic Division has today smashed a nationwide auto theft ring, writes crime correspondent, blah, blah, blah. Oh, here it is. Traffic squad detectives confronted a large group of armed thugs. After an exchange of gunfire, more than a dozen dead criminals were removed from the scene. The LAPD sustained no casualties. Damn fine work, Phelps. Now get out there and nail some more bad guys, will you? I want to finish reading this.
...18, 21 bakalım çok hasar vermediysek 5 yıldız alırız. 5 yıldız cesur. Galiba son bir flashback sahnemiz olması lazım. Evet. Onu izleyelim. Flashback'ten sonra...
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. Have you heard what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Golden Gate and 48. That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
Ve bu bölümde arkadaşlar bu kadardı. Evet arkadaşlar, bölüm 9'dan devam ediyoruz.
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How was that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
The Chevy Style Line took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
Straight through the red light. Said she never saw it.
See you later, fellas. Try not to work too hard.
Look at you dancing with the bird. It's a tear to my eye watching my caterpillar grow.
I'm just trying to fit in.
Educated, hard.
Kaza yerindeyiz.
Her face looks familiar.
Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, Beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the 2 of them still have juice.
Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight.
What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her story is that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, we'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passenger's a Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
Hey! Out of the way, bub!
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
Şimdi arkadaşlar şuradan aşağıya iniyoruz. Doktorla konuşmayacağız şu an.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk.
Birincisi burası.
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
İç çamaşırına bakıyoruz.
They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
Sonra çantaya bakıyoruz. Çantadan bir tane not çıkacak.
She's a long way from home.
Sonra yerdeki plakayı alıyoruz. Bir plakaya bakıyoruz. Plakaya baktıktan sonra doktorla konuşuyoruz.
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
How does someone manage to
Şimdi
tip their
arkadaşlar yukarı
ride straight
çıkıyoruz.
off a cliff? If the driver's in a fit state, we should ask.
Ambulanstaki kadınla konuşacağız.
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of Beast
You?
of...
I don't like. Keep out of this.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us on Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
Şüphelim.
It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady. And don't bother your handsome head about this. My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
I think you're lying, Mrs. McAfee. I think something happened to Jessica yesterday before the crash.
I'm offended, Sunshine. Do you have any proof?
Kanıtlar kısmından iç çamaşırını seçiyoruz.
Miss Hamilton's underwear were physically torn from her body.
Ondan sonraki
She
arkadaşlar iki
wanted to go
soruda
to a
şüpheli.
casting. I took her to a casting. Whatever happened after that is between her and Mark Bishop.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He is a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
I want to know what happened between you two that made him want to commit a double murder.
Bishop offered me a part in his picture. Then he withdrew it. Fact is, we had a deal. I pressed him on it, and this is where I end up.
Mrs. McAfee, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm going to be okay. These guys can take me home after. My lawyer and I have talked to the news hounds.
Mrs. McAfee, you are still under the influence of narcotics, and you're likely to go into shock once the drugs wear off.
And I thought you were a heel. It's nice of you to be concerned.
I think we're good here. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
Şimdi arkadaşlar merkez kabul hastanesine gidiyoruz. Orası da karakolumuzun önündeki yer. Haberiniz olsun. Merkez kabul hastanesi. İlk İlk başta şuradaki kadınla konuşuyoruz.
Hello, Detective Phelps. Here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room right behind you, Detective.
Sonra doktorla konuşuyoruz.
Can't hold me here.
Hello, Doctor. I'm Detective Phelps. You're attending to the young lady from the auto accident?
Yes. She's conscious now, but I doubt she'll remember much. She's still feeling some of the after effects.
Jessica was drugged?
She certainly was. Chloral hydrate would be my guess, and there's clear evidence of abuse. She's still a minor, Detective.
Someone planned a double murder to cover up a statutory rape? Swap 7 years for life and gets Guy McAfee on their case? Doesn't make much sense to me.
I guess it depends on what they had to lose.
Sonra içeri giriyoruz.
Feeling better since this morning,
Şuradaki
Jessica?
nota bakıyoruz.
A little. My head
Doktorun
still feels
raporunu.
small.
Sonra Jessica Hamilton'la konuşuyoruz.
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
Yalan.
Tell the truth, Jessica. Why the big cover-up?
I'm not lying to you.
İç çamaşırını seçiyoruz.
We found your underwear in your handbag, Jessica. You need to tell us what happened.
The doctor told me what happened. I didn't want that. I just wanted to be a star, to be in movies. I told Junie what happened, and she told me to toughen up. That was the price of stardom.
Did she now, cold-hearted bitch?
It's not Junie's fault. It's not my first time. I had a boyfriend back home, but my father found out about him.
Even if you consented, Jessica, you're still underage. We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
You're lying, Jessica. How are we going to make this right if you lie to us?
Please, Detective, why would I lie to you?
Arabanın bagajından aldığımız notu şey yapacağız. Annenden mektup yazıyor. Bu.
Because you're a runaway, Jessica, and you don't have your parents' permission to be here. Now, do you want to tell me what really happened?
I went with Junie to this strange place. It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves, and then I felt faint. I think I must have passed out.
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
Şüpheli.
What's the story with Bishop and Mrs. McAfee? Why does he want the two of you dead?
That can't be true. Mr. Bishop seemed very happy today. I mean, yesterday.
And that's why he wedged a shrunken head against the accelerator pedal and punted the two of you over an escarpment?
I overheard Junie speaking to him on the phone a couple of times. Screaming, really. She can be very hard sometimes, Junie. But they seemed okay yesterday, like they worked it out.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
Doğru.
Jessica, I really need you to help me here.
I remember the mermaid.
Was the mermaid in the movie too?
No, it was on the front of a building. We pulled up in front of the mermaid.
Thank you, Jessica. You've been a big help. Here's my card. If you think of anything or you need some help, just get in touch, okay?
Okay.
I think it might be a good idea if you went back home till you felt better, Jessica.
I couldn't do that, officer. What if I got the part and I wasn't there?
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her.
İlk başta arkadaşlar arabayla takip edeceğiz. Arabayla takip ettikten sonra Cole yani ana karakterimiz yürüyerek onu takip edecek.
Ballard is definitely up to something. She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
Kenara çekiyor.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
Hemen CTRL yapıyoruz.
Goobers all around, you know.
Telefonla ne zaman konuşmaya başlar arkadaşlar içeri giriyoruz. Ve şu beyaz gömlekli abinin arkasındaki masaya oturacağız. Arkadaşlar konuşma bittikten sonra kadın arabaya gidecek. Ondan sonra biz de Mr. Bishop'in oturduğu eve gideceğiz. Ama bunu hızlı bir şekilde yapmamız lazım. Haberiniz olsun. Yani hızlı bir şekilde hemen mekanı seçiyoruz. Ve hemen hızlı bir şekilde arkadaşlar eve gidiyoruz. Seçtiğimiz eve. Eğer yavaş giderseniz Mark Bishop'ın evindeki adamları durduramıyorsunuz. Bu da size eksi puan olarak döner yani, haberiniz olsun. Şimdi kadın hemen arabaya bindiği gibi çıkıyoruz. Çıkış diyelim bakalım, inşallah kadın bizi fark etmez. Mekanlar ve Bishop'ın dairesine. Arabayı hızlı bir şekilde sürüp Bishop'ın dairesine gidiyoruz arkadaşlar. Ve arkadaşlar Bishop'ın dairesine hızlı bir şekilde geldik.
You the cops? I tried to stop them. It's room 803, left out of the elevator.
Hemen gir. Kata çıktığımız gibi arkadaşlar sola dönüyoruz. Sola döndükten sonra duvar dibindeki en sağ kapı. Ve sonra kavga edeceğiz milletle. Aa bak. Gel.
LAPD!
I'm about to break.
Gel.
Out of your tiny mind.
Ve tamam. Ondan sonra arkadaşlar şimdi evi arayacağız.
Are you injured, Mrs. Bishop?
I'm all right now. Those horrible, awful men.
Perhaps you should sit down, ma'am.
Yes. Forgive me, officers. I'm very flushed. I'll just sit down for a moment.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am. Take a moment while we look around.
Yes, thank you.
Şimdi ilk başta arkadaşlar yatak odasına giriyoruz. Yerdeki şeyi alıyoruz. 20.000 TL'lik çek. Çeki aldıktan sonra koridordaki eğere bakıyoruz.
Presented to Mark.
Baktıktan sonra şuradaki yapıya bakıyoruz.
Great Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica.
Sonra şuradaki fotoğrafa bakıyoruz.
Looks like the old movie set downtown.
Baktıktan sonra arkadaşlar salona giriyoruz. Sonra buradaki fotoğrafa bakıyoruz.
Looks like we found our mermaid. Who are these men in the picture?
Sonra arkadaşlar
Mark and Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
Those men. I think they
Gloria
work for Guy
Bishop'la
McCaffrey.
konuşuyoruz.
You know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McCaffrey. Have you heard of her?
That slut. She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McCaffrey alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
Şüpheli.
June Ballard said she had a deal to be in his new picture.
Mark repeatedly told her no. He had Joan Leslie lined up for the role. That's how he got the finance. June made all kinds of threats. She was very rude to me.
You know June Ballard?
We were both on the same picture a few years back. That's how I met my husband.
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
Doğru.
Either we find him or McCaffrey's people do, Mrs. Bishop. If you care for him, you should make sure that we find him first.
I do care for him. But I don't really know where he'd go if he were in trouble. Hopgood might know.
Sonra $20.000
Why
çek.
is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
Yalan.
You're lying, Mrs. Bishop. It's some kind of payoff. You know exactly what the money is for and who it's getting paid to.
Do I? Would you like to prove that, detective?
Şurada 20.000 TL'lik çek yazıyor, onu seçin.
Your husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McCaffrey?
Lorna works at a check-cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
Your husband was at a casting yesterday with a young girl?
Not that I know of. He told me he was looking at locations. The picture's been cast.
Şüpheli.
Jessica remembered a mermaid. The mermaid on the front of the prop store. You better come clean with me.
This is a sick town, detective. Are you sure you really want to know? The truth is, my husband likes them young.
And you think that's okay?
Kısacası
I was 16
bu
when I first
karının
met him.
kocası
I thought
ikinci
he was a
Epstein.
genius, a magician with film. I was 20 before I realized he was just a B-movie hack. But he's nothing compared to some of the monsters at these big studios. My guess is Ballard sacrificed her little friend. Happens to a lot of girls.
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
Koridordaki telefona yaklaşın arkadaşlar. Bir arama yapacağız.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Arama yaptıktan sonra ise Mr. Bishop'in film stüdyosuna gideceğiz.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver
Ulan
screen prop
tablodaki
store.
adam var ya Tunca abiye benziyor. Tunca Arslan'a.
Silver screen props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thank you.
Tamam. Silver Screen sahne eşyaları atölyesiymiş. İsmi. Ve arkadaşlar Silver Screen yani sahne eşyaları yerine geldik.
It's
matter
15
with
yaşındaki kızın bahsettiği deniz kızı bu.
Phelps and
Adamla
Bukowski,
konuşuyoruz.
LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ! I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
Adamı şu anlık takip ediyoruz. Gideceği yere kadar. Şu alanda arkadaşlar bulmamız gereken bir şey yok. Burada da takip ediyoruz.
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
İlk başta arkadaşlar şuradaki sarı ayna.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Huh. Well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company.
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people?
Sonra dışarı çıkıyoruz. Şu masada arkadaşlar gazete var. Gazeteye bakıyoruz.
Listen, I have to call you back. I got some business here.
Sit down, Courtney. This is Mickey. Mickey, this is Courtney Sheldon. What would you like to drink?
Scotch. Straight up.
I hear you're back at school learning to be a doctor, kid.
Yes. That's right, Mr.
So
Cohen.
you want to be a doctor and a dope peddler. Interesting combination, huh?
Do we have a problem, Mr. Cohen?
We might have, yeah. Selling your dope to my boy Lenny looked like a good move, but Lenny has been supplying, wholesale, so to speak. The Bindle boys in this town aren't used to the juice without a little of the middleman taking his cut.
Lenny promised that wouldn't happen, Mr. Cohen. And Lenny works for you.
What can I say about Lenny? Let me think. Oh yeah, he's a putz. And he's lazy, and he's greedy, but he's my wife's brother. How can you make a cake with those ingredients, huh? Please.
So how is that my problem, Mr. Cohen?
Well, kid, the only way we're going to be able to make this work is to do some repackaging. We need to get the dope out of those dinky little cardboard boxes and...
Syrettes.
Yeah, syrettes. Great. We can put it into a big vat so we can water it down a little bit.
I won't bore you with the chemistry, but it doesn't work that way. You're likely to kill even more people.
Okay, listen. We want to buy you out, kid. I'll offer you 50 grand. Hey, hey! You don't like my offer? The Sheldon kid? I think I want him dead.
Tamam. Yükleniyor. Tamamdır. Solda bir tane masa var arkadaşlar. Buraya gidiyoruz. Burada siyah kafayı seçiyoruz.
So this is where you sprang from.
Şurada sahte duvar var arkadaşlar. Kapıyı da kırıyoruz. Şuraya yaklaşıyoruz.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
Tamam.
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
I wonder if they saw this, how many budding starlets would still get on the bus to come to Hollywood.
Sonra buradan çıkıyoruz. Hemen şimdi arkadaşlar röportaj yapmayacağız. Son ufak bir yer var. Şuraya da giriyoruz. Şurada tuvalet var. Ve tuvaletlik ayna, tamam. Şimdi ise konuşabiliriz.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop is doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
Yalan.
I know you're lying, Hopgood. Bishop was here, and you know exactly what he was doing and what he left lying around afterwards.
You come in here without a warrant, and now you start throwing your weight around?
Bulduğum sap kutusunu seçiyoruz.
A 15-year-old girl told me how she was drugged and molested at a casting house. I found the chloral hydrate in your drinks cabinet. You give me something or I will break your fucking jaw, Hopgood.
Bishop was here with June Ballard and the girl. A lot of producers and directors use this place. I'm not responsible for what goes on here.
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
Doğru.
You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set. That place is dangerous. But it might be a good spot to hide.
What's the deal with you and June Ballard?
Look, buddy, I make props. I hardly ever meet the talent unless it's something tailor-made for them, like a sword or something.
Yalan.
You and Ballard are blackmailing Bishop. That's why
O
it
ufak
cracked.
odada bulduğumuz arkadaşlar,
You got nothing on me.
Jessica'nın
My hands are clean.
film kaydı şeyini seçeceğiz. Boş film kutusu olarak geçiyor.
Enough.
Tamam.
I've been in your peep room, Hopgood.
Ve
I've seen your
son
smut
soru,
pictures and the camera setup.
bu
You
da
made a
yalan.
movie of Jessica. I found the canister.
The deal is I get to sell the movies to burlesque houses and private collectors. These movie guys love seeing their cocks on screen. But part of the arrangement is I never film their faces. June had me film Bishop, and then she kept the movie for insurance. He went apeshit when he realized his face was front and center.
Who has the film now?
Who else? McAfee.
Ballard had what she wanted. Where does the money come into it?
What money?
Yalan.
Enough of the lies.
I told you I get my cut selling dirty movies.
20.000 çeki seçmiyoruz. Şantaj. Bunu seçiyoruz.
Your ex was getting 20 large from Bishop.
İngilizce'de arkadaşlar şantajda blackmail olarak geçiyor.
June said
Burada
she'd sell him the
haberiniz
film once the
olsun.
movie had wrapped, but guy wanted cash. He's in a cash-only business.
Bundan sonra
You got a choice
arkadaşlar
in this?
soruşturmaya dair bir şey yok.
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking
Sadece çatışma, kovalama ve çatışma var.
Roy Earl advice. Hold on a moment.
Buradan dışarı çıktığınız
clearly a
zaman
vice case.
adamlar var.
You've been
Onlarla
roughing up my
konuşuyorsunuz.
informant?
Arabaya biniyorsunuz.
Hopgood is a
Arabaya
vice
bindikten sonra
informer?
adamlar size
Yes, he is,
sıkmaya
Phelps,
başlıyor.
and a very important
İster o
one.
adamları
Look
öldürün.
at that mug.
İsterseniz
Have you
arkadaşlar
been upsetting
adamlardan
these two
kaçın.
officers, Marlon?
Film setine gidin.
So we just drop it?
Ben
You do if you
öldürdüm.
know what's good for you.
Yıldız da
You
düşmedi.
need to catch the movie producer before an angry
Adı üstüne
husband
yani
does, from what I'm
size
hearing.
sıkan
I'll be
birileri
making a
varsa
full
sıkın.
report to the captain, detective.
Oyunda.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you. Let it slide, Cole. Let's get out of here.
O da tam pezevenk ya.
Detectives.
Johnny
bu piçlerden
Goldberg.
bahsediyordum.
You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part, happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen. Stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you, asshole? Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are. I don't think they like the little pep talk you're coming.
Şimdi arkadaşlar film setine gidiyoruz. Jungle Drums seti. Kapıdan dalıyoruz. Sarı kapıdan. Bundan sonra kovalama, çatışma ve bölüm tamam.
No. God damn it!
Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD! Get him, Phelps. I'll cover the exit.
11K calling KGPL, requesting assistance at 8 in Francisco.
We're trying to help you, Bishop.
My partner is pursuing
This is all a
suspect
big
on
mistake.
foot. Code 3, KGPL.
It's us or McAfee's boys. Your choice.
I didn't do anything.
Bishop, that's enough.
That girl made it all up.
Don't make this any harder on yourself, Bishop.
It's $2. He's blackmailing me.
Hands in the air, Bishop. Move another inch and you're dead.
Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the attempted murder of June Ballard and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
All right, I'll come quietly. Just don't kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
Arkadaşlar adamların birinden tüfek düşecek. O tüfekleri alın. Tüfekleri
Follow me.
kullanın.
I know another way out of this place.
Thompson gun var ya, Tommy gun diye geçer. Onu çok kullanmanızı tavsiye etmem burada. Daha çok tüfeklere şey yapın.
Christ, detective, they're trying to kill me.
Last chance to back the hell.
It's this way.
Tamam.
McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me?
Kill them, for God's sake! I don't...
There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it.
LAPD, you're making a big mistake.
Come on, it's this way.
Really?
Oh my God, they're everywhere.
Headshot.
Is this really the best McAfee's got?
Tamam.
Get him over here, I'll cover you! Come on, the cavalry's here!
Stay down.
Follow me. We need to get him to the car.
I don't want to die here. This is all Ballard's fault.
Now, this is what I call a result. Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer and all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for statutory rape and attempted murder, so he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice for a capital J, Detective Phelps. You developed such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted. Go on, get your new assignment. It was good working with you, son.
Şimdi de galiba cinayet
Phelps, Bukowski, this your work?
Can I help you, Detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you didn't. This is a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Go right ahead.
Get in. I'm buying. this place. A lot of movie people hang out here. Do you like jazz, Cole? The hopheads love it.
Sure, I guess.
Big bands and swing I can understand, but this bebop palaver? How are you supposed to dance to that? This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him. You'll like this place. They treat you right.
You like a table, Roy?
What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like
I'll
chumps?
get a table ready for you.
Don't look so happy to see me, Alphonse. I might get the wrong impression. Cole, this is Alphonse. He's a French Negro from Africa. Can you beat that?
The Congo.
A pleasure to meet you, Alphonse. Is Elsa singing tonight?
Yes, she is. She has the next set.
Come on, Cole. You can meet Elsa while they're fixing us a table. You'll like her. She's something else.
Maybe another night, Roy. She's pretty beat up about it.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do, Alphonse. You got a nice club here. Don't spoil it.
If you would follow me, detectives. Just through the door.
He was my only real friend, Harlan. We went through it all. Do you realize what he meant to me?
Of course I do.
You have no idea. You said it was construction work.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa. How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
And why would I want to meet another fascist from the LAPD?
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this. Who do you think you're talking to, you German junkie whore? Don't you ever forget your place with me again. Do you hear me? Evening, Doc. How's business?
Sanguine. Louis, help me here. I'm gonna have to give her something before her performance.
Blow it off, Cole. These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty. Meet Dr. Harlan Fontaine, doctor to the stars. Mr. Fix-It to the mental wreckage of Hollywood. So what about that drink, boys?
Evet arkadaşlar, bölüm 10'dan devam ediyoruz. Kırmızı Ruj Cinayeti bölüm 10. Bu bölümü oynarken bir yandan cips, bir yandan da gazoz içiyorum, haberiniz olsun.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch. Floyd Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's
Emekli olan adam arkadaşlar bu arada şey. Bizim bu az önce gösterilen abi var ya. Onun şeyi. Hani bölüm 1'de gördüğümüz bir tane cinayet alanı vardı ya arkadaşlar. O cinayet alanına bu ve bunun yanında bir adam vardı. O yanındaki adam emekli olmuş arkadaşlar. Haberiniz olsun.
Your first case is the murder of a woman found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
Everybody in this town is nuts.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put them down.
Do you have the address?
It's been all over KGPL. It's off Temple Street, between Belmont and Glendale.
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps.
You're used to it, Phelps. Move it along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
Patrolman, this your beat?
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the Moors.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, Detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with.
İlk başta arkadaşlar ayak izlerine bakıyoruz.
What can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Pinker lifted impressions from
Ayak izlerine baktıktan sonra buraya geliyoruz. Kadın çantasından bir tane ruj çıkacak. Detaylıca arıyoruz.
Can't be the one used on the body.
Tamam. Ondan sonra arkadaşlar şurada bir tane ufak bir puzzle'ımız var.
Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game. Bomba Club. Why steal a table lighter?
Sonra arkadaşlar cesete gidiyoruz.
Cause of death?
Could be the head injuries.
İlk başta cesedin
What
caused the blunt force injury to the face?
Could be anything from a baseball bat to a lug wrench. I'll have more details after the autopsy.
Kafasına baktıktan sonra arkadaşlar sol koluna.
What about this wound on the finger?
Something removed, a ring most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
What does the writing on the victim mean?
BD.
Burada sonra bir işimiz kalmadı.
Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it, or it could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
Can we get to the Bomba? A man could die of thirst in a case like this.
Şimdi Bomba Club'a gideceğiz. Ve arkadaşlar Bomba Club.
Gentlemen, what can I get you?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss him.
Arka odadaki arkadaşlar en sondaki masa.
Fire away,
adamımız.
Phelps. I'll stay here. I'm a little parched. Pour me 3 fingers of
Adamımız
rye.
bu.
Detective Phelps, LAPD. We're investigating the murder of Celine Henry. Do you know her?
Celine? Christ. Sure I know her. She and I and Jacob, her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
Sure, she's a regular. Celine was
In the house, officer.
a lovely woman.
That's the spirit. Tell me another.
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Not at first. Celine already had quite a head start.
But she attracted attention?
Certainly. A few gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories. One guy in particular.
You know him?
No. He's been in a couple of times.
Did they leave together?
Yes, at around 11. If it helps, I made the guy's license plate.
Eggs running.
Where's that goddamn place?
I think this could be a great help, sir. Thank you.
8899 plaka. Tamam.
A waitress. Can I have another spoon?
Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
Celine always wore a red garnet ring on the large side.
Yes.
Larger than life, like Celine herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
I think you know where the ring came from, and I think you're gonna tell me.
Okay, I bought it years ago. I carried a torch for Celine in those days. Guess I always have. But old man never knew about it.
You know the husband?
Sure I know Jacob.
Bu da
He was in
şüpheli
the Corps.
arkadaşlar.
He met
Yani ikinci
Celine on a
çocuk.
furlough and married her when the war was finished. Put up with a load of shit.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
So if it wasn't Jacob, then you probably let her out of here with the guy who killed her. How do you feel about that?
Stow the attitude, will ya? I tried to get onto Jacob. I rang him up. Asked him to come pick her up like usual. But he refused. And she picked some night to push him over the edge. I rang him back around 11:30, but got no answer.
Thanks, Mr. McCall. You've been a big help. One more thing. Would you have an address for Celine?
142 North Union Avenue. God knows I had to send her home in enough cabs to remember that.
You ought to meet Joe's buddy.
Telefon sağda.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, what's the hurry? My stool was just starting to warm up nicely.
You want a tip? Refill my coffee next time, honey.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Şimdi arkadaşlar
Cole
Henry'nin
Phelps, badge
evine
1247.
gideceğiz. Yanlış bilmiyorsam.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. I'll need to contact the DMV. Shall I relay the details via KGPL?
Please. Thanks.
Mekanlar. Henry'nin malikanesi. Ve arkadaşlar Henry'nin malikanesine geldik. İlk başta evi arayacağız. Evi aradıktan sonra yan komşuyla konuşacağız. Basit yani.
I'll try the back door. Wait here a second. Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
Yerde bir gazete var. İlk başta gazeteye bakıyoruz. Bu gazeteler arkadaşlar bu arada önemli. Bakın.
The fires are cathartic.
Hikayenin diğer yüzünü anlatan şeyler.
The house would be empty.
Are you taking the medication I have
Görmediğimiz.
prescribed?
You said the house would be empty. I heard them screaming.
Circumstances were unfortunate. My colleagues had made all the necessary arrangements.
You said the house would be empty. You're killing me.
The deaths were unfortunate, but you have dealt with death before. I want you to come to the clinic and we can deal
You said the house would be empty. How can I find peace?
Bu doktor tam pezevenk ya. Valla. Götün önünde gidelim. Arkaya dönüyoruz. Yemek masanın orada bir tane topuklu ayakkabı var. Arkasını çeviriyoruz.
Size 9s.
Numarasına
Above
baktıktan
average for a lady.
sonra şuradan böyle
Tiffany? The rest of the stuff is junk. Might explain the missing ring.
sonra yandaki fotoğrafa bakıyoruz.
A regular Amelia Earhart in her day. The ring looks distinctive.
Sonra mutfağa giriyoruz arkadaşlar. Burası değil. Şurası. Buzdolabının üzerindeki nota bakıyoruz.
Celine and Jacob are obviously having problems. It speaks to motive.
Tamam.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being the husband. Jacob could give us something.
Sonra kırık camlara bakıyoruz.
When my exes drank like this, you'd be feeling the back of my hand.
Call in burglary and get technical
Kırık camlara
services out here.
baktıktan sonra
I'll talk to the
arkadaşlar
neighbors.
Don't take all day about it, Phelps. I'll get nasty when I'm thirsty.
Burglar used the pry bar. Why did you kick the door in?
You think I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit? You got another thing coming, Buster.
yani adamın götü göbeği var. Buradan çıkıyoruz şuradan. Solda arabayla komşu gelecek şimdi.
Badge number 564. Requesting technical services for suspected 459 at 142 North Union.
Ve komşu da geldi arkadaşlar. Alana girmeyin. Kadın insin. Şimdi konuşabilirsiniz.
LAPD. Are you acquainted with Celine Henry, Miss?
Horgan. Jennifer Horgan. I've known Celine for more than 10 years. Our children grew up together. What's going on, officer?
Did you see Mrs. Henry go out last night?
Well, I'm no busybody, you understand, but Celine had been drinking. And she and poor, long-suffering Jacob had a terrible row. I think Jacob may have given her a black eye. He stormed out and she went back inside.
Did he come back?
No. Celine was listening to music and shouting until she left around 10 p.m. She was very drunk to have been driving. But she is not the sort of person you can stop from doing something when her dander is up. What is this about, officer? Is Celine all right?
I'm afraid Mrs. Henry has been murdered, ma'am.
Murdered? Oh, my God. I'm afraid I need to go and sit down.
Adamın komşusu öldü normal amına koyayım. Jacob ve Henry'nin dairesi. Şimdi buraya gidiyoruz.
Okay, Phelps, we go in hard. Follow my lead.
Adamımız içeride.
You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Celine Henry.
Murder? Celine?
Save the dramatics
Oh, my
for
God.
RKO, pal. You got bigger problems.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr. Henry.
she's-
We're gonna have a look around, then we'll talk.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
Mutfağa gidiyoruz. Buradaki masada bir not ve kalem var.
I get even the slightest hint that you're a flight risk, pal. You think the atmosphere's thick in
The
here?
oldest problem there is what to do about the old lady.
Sonra yatak odasına giriyoruz. Bu valizin içindeki arkadaşlar. Ayakkabının topuğuna bakıyoruz.
Size 11s.
Ondan sonra da içeride adamımızı sorguluyoruz.
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know.
You know where she went, Jacob. You're lying. Why would I help you if you keep lying to me?
Look, I'm telling you, I don't know.
Bamba Club'da şey yaptığımız adamın şeyini şey yapacağız. Yani kocasını öldürme gerekçesi.
We know she went to the Bamba Club.
The bartender there, he calls me if things are getting out of hand, and I go and I bring her home. He called me last night. I said no. Phone rang a couple more times after that. I ignored it. I'm gonna have to live with that.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
You don't remember what time you
Doğru.
last saw your wife alive?
Look, I'm sorry. I left. Maybe 9 p.m. Might have been a little later, but right around 9.
Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to say. I never gave up on my wife.
Yalan.
I don't believe you, Jacob. I think you didn't have the guts to do it yourself, so you had someone else do it.
You want to back that up with something, big mouth?
Mutfakta bulduğumuz
Ha?
arkadaşlar nottaki şeyi seçeceğiz. Yani bunu ölüm tehdidi notu.
The note by the phone suggests you meant her harm.
You want the truth? Truth is, I was
Şimdi
sick
ufak
to
bir
death of
tartışma
her.
yaşanacak.
I was trying to have her committed.
Sonra mutfaktaki
We're still gonna
telefona
need you to
gideceğiz
come
arkadaşlar.
downtown, Mr.
Telefonla
Henry.
konuşacağız.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So now you're gonna tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
You're awful hot under the collar for an innocent man, Mr. Henry.
Call it in and get a squad car dispatched. And check for messages. I'll keep old Slugger here company.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective. You have a message from the coroner. Do you wish to be put through?
Yes, ma'am.
Carruthers,
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
So the cause of death was the blunt...
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal. Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Anything else?
He's some kind of sex fiend. The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch, but no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Thanks, Doc. Operator, give me R&I. Any word on an owner for that vehicle? License was 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks. Any other messages?
One, Detective. From Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in.
Şimdi arkadaşlar Menendez'in dairesi değil, polis merkezi yani karakola gidiyoruz. Bu az önce götürülen adamı arkadaşlar sorguya çekeceğiz.
We have a firm lead, Captain.
Are you questioning my judgment call, Phelps?
No, sir.
Good. I thought not. Jacob Henry is a sub-sister pushed around by his wife. I think with the right kind of persuasion, he might be prepared to seek absolution. Are you prepared to show him the error of his ways, young Phelps?
I don't think he's our man. Galloway agrees with me.
Don't drag me into this.
Rusty is a practical policeman. A bird in hand is always worth two in the bush. Let's liberate a confession from poor Jacob and the public will sleep easier tonight. Run along now, Phelps. I've warmed them up nicely for you.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn animal.
Ordner says it's gonna take at least a
Doesn't
week
look good,
to get an
Jacob.
ID.
You're in a big jam here. You lie to me, and I can't help you out. Do you understand me?
Yes.
What do you do for work, Jacob?
I'm a mechanic. Engines, differentials, transmissions, that kind of stuff.
So you have access to tools?
Yes, I do.
Your wife was brutally beaten with a socket wrench handle, then stomped to death. How do you think that looks, Jacob?
I was home in bed.
Yalan.
You're full of shit, Jacob. The truth is you hated that bitch. You followed her and dragged her into the car and then took her out to the moors. She woke up and you smashed her face in with a socket wrench.
No. No, no, no, no.
And then you stomped her.
No.
You stomped her because she's a drunken whore and she treated you like shit. You stomped her for all the years you had to take it. You stomped her because you are such a weak fucking sister, Jacob, and you wanted to erase all memory of it. Go on. Try to deny it.
I was at home. I should have gone to her at the bar, but I didn't. You can't prove I wasn't home.
I can. The bar owner, McCall, gave you up. He called your house right at the time that someone was smashing Celine's skull in and got no answer. If we find that socket wrench, you're gonna fry. Get it off your chest. Tell me you killed her.
I killed her, all right. I killed her dreams. She was an aviator, famous in her day, flying around up there like a bird. But she never wanted to come back down. You know, my pop was a sod farmer, dirt poor. I joined the Corps, trained to be a mechanic. I did better than my father did. I worked hard for it. It's all you can ask of a man. But Celine, she never wanted to come down from the clouds. She wanted everything I couldn't give her. All I had was security. That was never going to be enough.
You did it. Everything points to you. What does Tex mean, Jacob?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Doğru.
I need a reason to believe you, Jacob.
You want a confession? That's what you want?
That's exactly what we want.
Seems to me there are two types of marriages.
Üçüncü soruda arkadaşlar yalan.
Couple love each other equally and everything's roses. And then there's the other. Where one person loves the other more than life itself and always puts them first. Chumps like me, who love them no matter what, no matter how badly they behave. That's it. That's my confession. I love my wife. And I'll take any test you got to prove it.
Your marriage was over. You took her in and she threw it back in your face. You didn't go over there to hurt her. It just got out of hand.
It's not how it was.
You're lying, Jacob. It was falling apart and things got violent.
I'm not lying. I'm telling you how it was.
Aile içi problemler.
Jenny Horgan says you blackened her eye.
It's all right,
Son
Jake.
soruda arkadaşlar doğru.
In your shoes, I would have done exactly
Yani
the same
dördüncü
thing.
soru.
I hit her. All right? I'm not proud of it, but she was coming at me with a frying pan. What would you do? It took it for years, but sometimes a man can only take so much.
Why did you break into your wife's house, Jacob? Why steal the ring?
What? What are you talking about? I've got a key. Why would I need to break in?
You took the ring because you found out who gave it to her.
What are you talking about?
Her prized garnet ring, given to her by her old boyfriend, Dick McCall.
I never knew that. I lived with that woman for 3 years, and I never knew that. Well, in that case, I think you should be talking to Dick McCall.
We'll do the detective work, lunkhead. Just answer the questions.
I'll see what I can do for you, Jacob. But I'm not promising. It still looks
Doğru.
bad for you.
Şimdi ise arkadaşlar Menendez'in evine
Sal.
gidiyoruz.
You failed me, son.
We have another lead, Captain. This guy Mendez could be our man.
I hope so, Phelps. I really hope so. I'm deeply disturbed by your style of police work.
Mekanlar ve son yerimiz Menendez'in dairesi. Burayı da hızlı gidin. Ve arkadaşlar Menendez'in dairesi.
That's the guy from the papers. Saw that.
16. daire.
apartment 16.
Kat sayısı. 4. kat.
Here, the apartment's up on the top floor.
Don't bother knocking. Just kick the door in. Take a look around.
Yatak odasına gidiyoruz.
Gotta get these to Ray.
8
Size
numara
8 could help
ayakkabı.
place Mendez at
Birinci
the scene.
delilimiz bu. Buraya geliyoruz. Kırmızı ruj.
Brothers could match the color and brand of the body.
Sonra burada arkadaşlar kanlı bir borumuz var.
Consistent with Celine's injuries, and the blood can be typed.
Bu da son delilimiz.
We have the murder weapon. We better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a break, and Captain Donald will begin to like you.
Hey, what gives? LAPD, you're under arrest.
Do not
Adamı
lose that son
yakalıyoruz
of a bitch.
arkadaşlar.
I'll go get our
Öldürmüyoruz.
wheels.
Haberiniz olsun.
Mendez, stop right there!
don't need to do this, Alonzo.
Şimdi araba takibi.
Get in and drive. Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road. I got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle, and I'll stop the son of a bitch. Hit him, Cole. Spit him out. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
You're under arrest for the murder of Celine Henry.
Ve arkadaşlar son bir konuşma sahnemiz var. Ya konuşma dediğim yani kat sahne. Bir şey yok yani.
I ain't saying a goddamn thing.
Son sahne burası.
You did a grand job, lads. Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself in your first outing as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me. Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution. The people and the press of this city demand it.
Ve 5'te 5. Hadi o zaman bir sonraki bölümümüze geçelim. Evet arkadaşlar, bölüm 11'den devam ediyoruz. Bakalım kaydımız güzel bir şekilde alıyor. Benim sesim geliyor, oyunun sesi geliyor, kamera tamam. Yan ekranda yapacaklarımız yazılı. Şimdi yan ekrana bir bakalım.
Galloway. Got it, Skipper. Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, college boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down with my staff. Isn't there anything else you can do? We weren't even his friends, and he still sees that.
Olay mahalli.
Now, boys, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy's been completed. I have two of my finest investigators on the case, fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex...
Captain, aren't there similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry? And of Elizabeth Short, for that
So you don't
matter?
believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal. How can any killer continue to beat that? Be advised. We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take a life in the city of angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys, and let these officers get to work. We have God's work to do here, and it can't be delayed.
What do we have, Captain?
Another woman sacrificed. Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
Hey, that's that cop. Seems like a
Bu gelen polisle konuşuyoruz ilk.
Detective, I was first on scene.
You find her, Gonzalez?
Not me. A family out for a stroll. I was first reporting.
Can you show me the body?
It's under the pepper tree, this way.
Can't be much help to you, Phelps.
Ayak izleri. Birinci
The stopping
delil.
angle in the Henry case. Was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there.
Sonra ağacın yanından geçiyoruz. Delil ağa. Cüzdan.
If the motive was robbery, why not take the money?
İsim etiketi.
Well, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
Sonra cesede bakıyoruz.
The stomping angle in the Henry case. Was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story.
Officer Gonzalez, badge 9.
Bir an oyun bug'a girdi sandım. Kadının avucunun içine bakıyoruz.
Looks like she was tied up.
It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
Burada da yüzük parmağına.
What's this mark? A cut on her finger.
Fourth finger, left hand. A wedding or engagement ring. Violently removed.
Sonra kafasına.
Look at your mark. It's very
Distinctive. I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
Sonra
Similar
doktorla
MO.
konuşuyoruz.
Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad who wouldn't put out.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps. All I'm saying is we got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation was the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home, not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
Detectives, RNI says that Deirdre Muller of 130 North Bonnie Bray was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Muller.
What'd I tell you? Just grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. We could have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
Mekanlar
What
ve
about not making
Muller'ların
assumptions
evine
and going
gidiyoruz
on the
arkadaşlar.
evidence?
Muller'ların evi. İlk başta arkadaşlar evi arayacağız.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
Sonra bu kızla
Is your
konuşacağız.
father home?
He'll be home soon.
Sonra da kızın
He's been out
babasıyla.
looking for mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Muller?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
Thank you. Could you have a seat for me, Michelle?
Ulan şu Michelle dedikleri kız 15 yaşında. Amına koyayım 15'ten daha küçük gösteriyor. Tipe bak. Ha, sen de yak bir
We're gonna
cugara
have a
tabii
look
ama.
around.
Şimdi arkadaşlar şuradan çocuk odasına gidiyoruz. Ayakkabılardan sağ ayakkabı. Arkadaşlar normalde bu evde daha fazla şeyi araştırabilirsiniz. Ama bize yeterli olacak kadarını araştıracağız. Haberiniz olsun. Yani davayla alakalı hiçbir sıkıntı çıkmayacak. Gene davayı %100 bitireceksiniz. Ama dediğim gibi yani.
No sign of a wedding ring.
Şimdi arkadaşlar Michelle'le konuşmaya.
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this,
Anan
Michelle,
öldü.
but your mother is dead. Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Try.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon. I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
Şüpheli.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
A ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
I know it's painful, Michelle, but this may be important. She wore a wedding ring?
Mommy chose it herself. The rose gold wedding band.
Arkadaşlar
and the
son
matching
soruda
diamond ruby
şüpheli.
engagement ring.
She wore a watch?
Yes, the yellow gold Elgin watch. Daddy bought it for her birthday. We had a fight. It was kind of a makeup present.
Your mom and dad are
Şiddetini özür mü
happily
olur amına
married?
koyayım ya.
What are you saying? Of course they are.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Ne yaparsan yap, biri şiddet uyguluyorsa gene yapar yani.
Even if he ever did it again.
Hani bir hediye alayım, şunu
Or a
yapayım,
brooch
bunu
for him to
yapayım.
make up
He,
for
sen
it.
de ona kanıyorsan gerizekalı
And he
sensin
always
yani.
wore her golden butterfly.
Şiddete hiçbir şekilde
Thanks,
şey
Miss Muller.
yapmaman lazım.
You've been very brave.
Şimdi adamın babası gelecek arkadaşlar. Ona da soru soracağız.
Hey! What gives?
Daddy, the
Go to
police
your
are
room, please,
here.
Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was
of...
found murdered
Yarrak
this morning.
çekemeyi sordu. Gerizekalı.
Found?
Kendini bir
What?
yarrağım sen.
But she only...
Birinci
We
soru
have some questions
arkadaşlar.
that we would like to
Yalan.
ask you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Muller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
Yalan.
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Muller?
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
Çocuk odada bulduğumuz arkadaşlar ayakkabı 8 numara iş botu. Bunu seçiyoruz.
That's funny. The work boots we found here are size 8s.
İkinci
Why
soruda
lie
yalan.
about it if you've got nothing to hide?
Because I always get teased about the size of my feet.
İkinci sorunun da cevabı
You know, small
arkadaşlar.
feet, small...
Bu
Always
adamın
been true
kızı
in mine.
Michelle'in verdiği ifade.
So you were here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
Aynen kardeşim, aynen Aras kargo.
You should come clean if you're having an affair or if there's something going on.
I told you I was here. Were you saying I wasn't?
So why did you take so long to answer the phone when your daughter called?
Okay, I went out for a while. I was driving around. It's my way of relaxing.
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right.
Üçüncü soruda arkadaşlar şüpheli.
My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
Did your wife ever go out by herself? To bars, nightclubs?
No.
Son soruda arkadaşlar.
What are you suggesting? You suggesting
Yalan.
my wife's loose? Now is not the time for you to be pushing me, mister.
Your daughter said you were having an argument.
We argued about who would pick up Michelle. I worked a full day. I wanted to come home, put my feet up.
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, god damn it.
It is true, Hugo. You're a violent man. You try to keep a lid on it at home, but sometimes you lost control. Your daughter and your wife were scared of you.
You don't know anything about me.
Kelebek broş yazıyor arkadaşlar. Büyüteç logosu. Bunu seçiyoruz.
I know about the golden butterfly, Hugo. And
Bu
how
da
you
son
bought your wife
sorumuz.
off the last time you heard her.
She liked to spend money, all right?
Çok ufak
Dresses,
şimdi bir
jewelry, her
olay
hair, it drove me
yaşanacak. O olay
goddamn crazy.
bittikten sonra da başka
Do I look like a
mekana
Rockefeller?
gideceğiz.
Nobody likes a cheapskate, Hugo.
Aynen öyle.
Getting
Kimse
hostle with us
birilerden
is a very
hoşlanmaz.
bad
4'te
idea,
4.
Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
3'te 3.
Make some arrangements for your daughter and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Mueller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
We should go back in there and bust his ass.
One, we need to break his alibi. Check phone records, canvass the neighbors. Two, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in L.A. Three, we have no evidence...
Buradaki komşuyla konuşmaya gidiyoruz şimdi.
Hello, detective.
Hızlıca.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir.
Konuşma bitince arkadaşlar Hugo Miller'ı yakalıyoruz.
Mueller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Mueller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Mueller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
Adamı öldürmeyeceğiz, yakalayacağız.
Step away from the incinerator. Don't let him get away.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to make the case.
Ve şut. Ve kanlı 8 numara ayakkabı.
I can explain the blood.
Get him booked in at Central, officer. Then put him in an interview room. We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the captain.
Yes, sir, detective.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
Arkadaşlar bu evin direkt sol kısmında da şimdi bir tane telefon kulübesi var. Oradan da şimdi merkezi arayacağız.
She lives in Bakersfield and...
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
We ought to get some uniforms down here to clean up, take care of the kid.
That price is outrageous.
Phelps, badge
Galloway,
1247.
Homicide Division, badge number 564.
How can I help, Detective? Go ahead, Detective
I need an address on a Belmont High
Pinker
School.
and a technical services team to a
Şimdi
house
arkadaşlar Belmont lisesine gideceğiz. Orada bir tane adamı yakalayacağız.
Thanks, man.
That's that cop.
Tap şu mekanlar Belmont Lisesi. Bir hadi o zaman oraya gidelim. Belmont School.
Unveiling, Emmy. It's the first season since bad rationing's over. We have to go. I told you I can't Saturday.
Yakalayacağımız sapık o.
Busy where? You're going on another drive with Davy Gardner, aren't you? So what if I am?
Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can cut him off.
There he is. See him?
Car 11K, Car 11, King, come in.
11K, go ahead.
11K, see the janitor. A green 1946 coupe registered to a Mrs. Hugo Moeller has been found in the parking lot adjoining the Belmont High School and playing fields. 11K, code 2.
What's your name?
Who's asking?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Some.
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you Okie motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like 'em a little younger than that.
Turn out your pockets, Eli.
Now, why would I do that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
Ve kelebek
You're
vuruş.
under arrest, Eli. You're in very deep trouble.
Hem de öyle
Get
bir
some backup
belada
down
ki.
here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell. What time did you see the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
Eli Rooney. We've met him.
Filthy son of a bitch. He was here yesterday before the dance.
Was it him you saw park the car?
I don't know, sir. I'd like to say yes, but the truth is it was pretty dark.
Would you say Rooney is violent?
Yes, sir. I would say so, yes.
Thanks for your help.
Arabanın bagajını açıyoruz.
Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here.
İlk başta kanlı halat. Sonra kanlı boru.
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important.
Sonra da yeşil
The
tulum.
overalls are stenciled HM. Muller is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living.
Tamam. Şimdi ise telefon kulübesine gidiyoruz. Şurada zaten karşıda yanıyor.
Phelps, badge 1247.
Sonra buradan sonra şehir morguna gidiyoruz.
I
Haberiniz
need
olsun.
interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Muller homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thank you.
Bölge morgu. Ve bölge morgu. Doktorla
Phelps,
konuşuyoruz.
Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
İlk başta ayakkabı kalıplarına bakıyoruz.
The shoe prints?
Size 8s. Very similar to the impressions from the Henry case.
Now, who do we remember got caught in bloody size 8s? I think we have our bird.
Sonra yana geçiyoruz. Burada da 3. ipi alıyoruz. Fotoğrafa yaklaştırıyoruz.
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct.
Teknelerde.
Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
Tamam.
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in
Doktorun
my
konuşması
experience,
bittiği zaman
sailors seem to have the
arkadaşlar
greater
oradaki
libido.
cesede
Was Mrs. Muller
bakıyoruz.
criminally attacked?
No external or internal traces of semen.
Thanks, Mal. Anything else comes up, you let us know.
We've got to nail this guy.
Okay, if you're finished jawing, we need to get moving.
Şimdi ise karakola gidiyoruz. Bölge karakolu.
You better not go soft on me in here,
İlk başta
Phil.
şuradaki memurla
Are they ready?
konuşuyoruz.
Moeller's in 2 and the pervert's in 1. Get in there and get a conviction.
Mouthpiece torch strips off.
Sorgu odası 2'ye gidiyoruz. İlk başta.
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
Birinci soru.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
Doğru.
Believe what?
It's rabbit's blood. A guy at work brought him in and I helped him skin him.
İkinci sorunun cevabı da şüpheli.
Do you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the army.
You learned to strangle with the rope in the army?
With rope, with my bare hands, but mainly with wire. I learned a lot of things in the army, but I still didn't kill my
İkinci sorunun
wife.
For
cevabı da
argument's
yalan.
sake, what type of rope would you use?
If I had to, I would use a triple braid. Less flex, easier to control.
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
You're lying, Hugo. You're gonna have to come clean on this.
You got no proof.
Şimdi ise kanlı boruyu seçeceğiz. Kanlı lastik demiri.
Your wife drove a Chevrolet, Hugo. What make of car do you drive?
Dördüncü soruda
Chrysler
arkadaşlar.
Airflow.
Cevabı.
So I guess that explains
yalan.
why the tire iron that killed your wife
Cevabı
came
da
from a Chrysler.
Bagajdan bulduğumuz yeşil tulum.
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the
Ondan
school late
sonra
last night. Do
arkadaşlar
you have anything to say
Hugo
about that?
Miller'ı
It wasn't me.
tutuklamıyoruz.
Where do you keep
İkinci
your
sorgu
work
odasına
clothes?
gideceğiz. Yani sorgu odası 1'e.
I keep them at work in my locker.
Yalan.
Enough lies, Hugo. Your overalls put you at the scene of the crime last night.
My overalls are in the laundry of my house.
En altta iş kıyafeti.
Green overalls, bloodstained, with the initials HM found in the trunk of your wife's car.
Belmont
They can't be
dizisinden
mine.
arkadaşlar
Why, Hugo?
yakaladığımız
Because
adamı
if they were
sorguya
yours, they'd be in the
çekeceğiz.
incinerator
Şimdi.
too.
Sorgudan çık.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
Goddamn captain is making me resubmit the paperwork.
Şuradaydı galiba.
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally with him.
You look like you've had it rough.
You see me asking for your sympathy, boy?
You down on your luck, Eli?
I had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
Birinci
But you have
sorunun
a job.
cevabı
A parolee
şüpheli.
has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
This place you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine.
İkinci sorunun
Can't
cevabı
misplace
doğru.
big yellow letters HM out front.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Sure. Green coverall. Dang thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
Farm boy like you, Eli, must prefer McGay for roping.
Üçüncü sorunun da cevabı
I
arkadaşlar
prefer braid. Tie hitch
şüpheli.
and braid. It stays tied.
You killed Mrs. Muller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so.
Üçüncü sorunun cevabı
Ain't
şüpheli.
nothing like that.
Dördüncü sorunun cevabı şüpheli.
You have no job.
Sonra arkadaşlar
and nowhere to live by the
Eli
small
Ronnie'yi
things.
tutukluyoruz.
And you need money.
Sonra da
You've been in
bölüm
trouble before,
bittikten
Eli.
sonra bir flashback
Who do
var.
you think a jury will believe?
Bu kadar.
I've been in trouble for other things, but I ain't never killed no one. I saw that car coming to the parking lot late last night. Man got changed there and put his coveralls in the trunk. I saw him drop the butterfly in the lamplight and he strolled out, cool as you like. And I went over and I picked it up.
What size boot do you wear, Eli?
Kind of like anything I can get my hands on. I'm wearing 11s.
You're maybe 5'5", 5'6", tops. And you wear size 11s? I don't think so, Eli.
That might be on the large side. Maybe 10s.
Maybe 8s.
Now that I come to think of it.
Why punish children with your iniquity, Eli?
You think I was never punished?
You must know what you're doing is evil.
Well, son, nobody's perfect.
Eli Rooney, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Deirdre Muller.
You want to put me back in the stir that badly, boy? You go ahead and try. I'll beat that rap. I ain't a killer.
Phelps, Galloway, congratulations are at hand. Drink, boys? I think you'll receive a commendation for this one, gentlemen. In the meantime, I'll speak to the DA about expediting the passage of the case. We need swift and merciless justice for poor Deirdre.
Çok bir maddi hasar vermemişiz. 5'ledik. Flashback'i izleyelim.
Phelps! We captured 2 regular armies.
Lieutenant! Phelps!
We've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of rank.
I'm in charge here, Medier!
Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen?
You're wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There is no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Get this, Golden Boy actually seems to know what he's doing.
あなた方の会社と名前を名乗ってください。
第44大部隊所属兵だ。
キスマ何様だと思ってるんだ。
See that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill the sons of bitches.
Do you know why we are fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the US of A and our way of life.
They attacked the US because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
Evet arkadaşlar, bölüm 12'den devam ediyoruz.
Ah, Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing. Have a seat.
Yeah, my real name. And you can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes.
Şimdi arkadaşlar bu cinayeti mi diyelim, davanın mı diyelim, ne şeyimse. Olay yeri arkadaşlar, yani ilk gideceğimiz yer, olay yeri biraz detaylı inceleme istiyor. Bu yüzden ilk kısmı kesinlikle atlamayın arkadaşlar. Haberiniz olsun. Olay yeri çünkü bayağı bir mesafeden mesafeye gibi bir yer. Haberiniz olsun. Ama ikinci, üçüncü, dördüncü, beşinci ve altıncı gideceğimiz yerler rahat. Merak etmeyin. Orayı çok basit bir şekilde halledeceğiz. Ve evet arkadaşlar, suçun amacı ilk olay yerimiz.
They're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
Bakayım hemen şuradan. İlk başta arkadaşlar cesetle işimiz var. Ondan sonra delil A. Ondan sonra da arkadaşlar kalıntıları takip edeceğiz. Hadi bakalım, bismillah. Başta sağ elindeki ticket.
Only 21 years old. But why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
Tamam. Sonra yüzük parmağı.
Another wedding ring torn from the finger. No skin under the fingernails.
Sonra boyun.
The lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force.
Sonra arkadaşlar cesedin göbeği. Yani göbeğindeki yazı. Şu sineğin de amına koyacağım, ikide bir
The
geliyor.
evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
Delil arkadaşlar direkt ağacın oradaki yerde eğer görürsünüz bir bez var. O bez.
Strangled, battered.
Yeah. We know the MO. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe, further blunt force trauma to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was
Kana
probably
bulanmış
unconscious when
pilotlu
strangled.
çorap. Tamam. Şimdi. Bir kan lekesi.
May as well follow the trail.
Sonra şurada bir şapka var. Şapkanın içine bakıyoruz. Antonia
Same as the
yazıyor.
library card.
Sonra ilerliyoruz. İlerliyoruz. Çöp kutusuna bakıyoruz. Ayakkabı var. Bu değil.
Proximity to the scene, plus the bloodstains. No way is this coincidence.
Bu da tamam. Sonra ilerliyoruz. Gene kan lekesi. Orada bir tane kırmızı bir tane boru var arkadaşlar. Şimdi boruya kadar gidiyoruz. Şu yerdeki bir şey değil arkadaşlar, ona bakmanıza gerek yok. Eğer merak ediyorsanız da sinek yapıştırıcısı. Hani bu var ya
keys
sinekler
strung
yazın
up like
geliyor
bait on
diye.
a hook.
Hani şey yapsınlar. Yapışsınlar da gelmesinler diye. O. Anahtara baktıktan sonra yerde kan lekesinin orada bir not var. Notu alıyoruz. 2, 5 ve 3 zar sayısı. Tamam. Ondan sonra merdivendeki kan lekesine bakıyoruz.
Where are you taking us?
Çıkıyoruz. Kümesin içinde bir tane not var. Detaylıca bakıyoruz. İçi boş.
Empty. Where is all of this meant to be taking us? Clearly wants us to find these things.
Şuradan
Left them
çıkıyoruz.
for us.
İniyoruz.
There you go, Phelps. You got a new MO. Told you. Yeah.
Burada bir tane sigara kutusu var.
Enameled and gold plated. This was precious to her.
Tamam. Sonra boruyla kaplı kan var.
Trail points up.
Yukarı çıkıyoruz. Şurada parıldayan bir şey var. Kanlı yüzük.
Pulled from the finger and hung up here. What's the significance?
Sonra şuradan da çıkıyoruz. Şurada kanlı bir fırça var.
Looks as though the killer was decorating with this.
Sonra şurada bir çanta var. Çantaya bakıyoruz.
Son of a bitch wants her identified. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado,
Kütüphane kartı.
712 North Hill Street, downtown.
Ve tamam arkadaşlar. Bu yere kadar. Antonia'nın rezidansı, kısaca ev yani. Oraya gidiyoruz. Antonia'nın rezidansı. Tamam. Kısaca mini bir otelde diyebiliriz. Yatak 15, oda 35. Yani gece kalmalık için 15, oda 35. Fiyatlara bak amına. Bir de sent ha. Şey de değil. Bakalım. Şimdi ilk başta arkadaşlar bu teyzemizle konuşacağız. Bir şey sormayacaksınız. İlk başta sadece konuşacaksınız. Konuştuktan sonra ise arkadaşlar ölen kadının odasına çıkacağız. En son gelip bu teyzemizle şey yapacağız. Konuşacağız.
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh no, she can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone.
Merdivenden çıkıyorsunuz. Sol
Antonia's
taraf.
room is upstairs.
Kapı.
Last door on the left.
Thank you. We'll be back shortly.
Yani duvara yakın olun.
Excuse us a moment, ma'am.
Hey, Cole, get moving.
Gerizekalı, ben nereye gidiyorum sanki? Numara 5. Bakalım. Tamam, buymuş. Bavulun içindeki not.
You look at that? Someone's...
Okay, we have an address.
Tamam. Burada arkadaşlar bir tane fotoğraf var. Fotoğraf.
The charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
Kırık camlar var. Kırık camlara bakıyoruz.
A smashed window explains why the
Dışarıda bir
place looks
tane
tossed.
demir piket varmış.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
Demir piketi elimize alıyoruz.
So someone broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. Wonder where it was taken from.
Şimdi ise arkadaşlar aşağı inip teyzeyle konuşuyoruz. Yani sorguya çekiyoruz.
We have some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, Detective. I'll do my best.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her
İlk
husband.
soru arkadaşlar. Doğru.
She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife that served me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
No, ma'am.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17.
İkinci soru arkadaşlar. Şüpheli.
Very cruel. She was a good girl. Little on the religious side, but a good girl.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I've no idea. She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
A nosy old hag like you knows everything about the people who live under her roof. Where did she go?
Üçüncü soru ve dördüncü soru arkadaşlar. Yalan. Üçüncü sorunun cevabı yalan. Odadaki kırık cam. Dördüncüsünün cevabı yalan. Kahverengi masadaki arkadaşlar düğün fotoğrafı.
You've had a break-in?
No, that can't be true.
You're being economical with the truth, Mrs. Lepenti. What do you have to hide?
I have no idea what you are talking about.
Kırık pencere.
So Antonia lost her keys and used an iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon at the milk bottles. It'd be very bad for business if this news got out. I have a reputation to protect.
Ve senin şöhretiniz.
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
What about her bracelet?
I don't know anything about a bracelet.
Büyüleyici bilezik fotoğrafı.
In her wedding photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
Ve arkadaşlar
She never wore it.
burada
He
işimiz
gave it to
bitiyor.
her. She always
Üçüncü
kept that
mekanımız
wooden jewelry box.
Eldorado ya da Eldorado
Hey,
kimse
called
işte
her
o bar.
husband a hus.
Eldorado
Lucky.
barına gidiyoruz
Throw away the
arkadaşlar.
key.
We can either front Angel, seeing as the finger's pointing right at him, or we could check out the Eldorado.
Eldorado barı. Eldorado. Bu Meksikalıların niye böyle bir amına koyayım tuhaf
What can I get you?
söyleyenleri var ya.
LAPD, Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah, me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. So what did she do?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
Do you know her well? Was she a regular?
Hell no. She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man. It's a story you get used to working in a bar. She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar. I'll show you.
Say, honey, what time do you get off waiting tables? Oh, waitress. Can I have another spoon?
Sam is taking me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
Divorce papers? Did you open them?
No need to. She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was gonna show him.
Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace.
Birinci
Some kind of
sorunun
religious
cevabı
thing, I think.
arkadaşlar şüpheli.
The temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
Where did she go? Give me something or the LAPD will start getting interested in
İkinci
this place.
sorunun
Take it
cevabı
easy. She
arkadaşlar
wanted a cab, okay?
doğru.
And my phone was out of order. The closest one I knew was at the fruit market across the street, so I suggested she try there. She seemed reluctant.
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was going to serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think?
Soruşturma bittiği zaman arkadaşlar arka kapıdan çıkacağız.
Been a big help.
Orada bir adam var.
No problem.
Onunla konuşacağız.
Hey, get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
Where's that goddamn waitress?
Sir, do you work here?
Sorry, pal, just making deliveries.
From where?
Just Pig Fruit Market across the street.
A fruit market delivers here?
Yeah, sure does. The Mexicans love a little slice with their tequila.
Fine, thanks.
You want a tip? Refill my coffee next time, honey.
Maldonado'nun arkadaşlar rezidansı. Maldonado'nun rezidansı. Saat 1.
Maldonado is in apartment 304.
304. Tamam. Üçüncü kat.
Phelps, this could turn ugly. Forget about it.
Şimdi içeride arkadaşlar
Take our
ufak
boy
bir
by
kavga
surprise.
olacak.
Hey, what the fuck? LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest. I got a...
Now look, I don't you think, Joe Lewis? I got nothing to say to you. Same fucking time.
Oha ananı bir yavaş. Çok güzel sonluk. Sonluk var ya.
Damn.
Yaptım böyle geldi
You
lan.
got some decent shots in there. Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no!
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, goddammit! You think I'd kill my own wife?
Should get the whole place to going over. Then talk to the neighbors.
And Phelps,
Mutfağa giriyoruz.
I don't care that you just got smacked in the head.
Just picked fruit market.
İçini açtığımızda şaraplar
I wonder
var.
if Angel gets all his groceries from this place.
Arkamızı dönüyoruz. Kanlı bir gömlek var.
This will take some explaining.
Ve tamam. Şimdi ise arkadaşlar çıkıyoruz buradan. Bu daire değil. Bu daire değil. Bu daire değil. Bu daireye giriyoruz.
Hello.
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did. Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda. I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out?
No. I didn't.
Thanks. We'll be in touch.
I kept thinking you were going to call that one.
Telefonla konuşacağız. Bu dairelere de arkadaşlar bu arada girebiliyorsunuz. Sorgulama yapabiliyorsunuz ama
I'm executing restraint right
hani
now, Finbar.
zaman kaybetmek istemiyorsanız dediğim gibi direkt 302 numaralı
Operator, give me
daireye
dispatch.
gidebilirsiniz. Telefonla konuşmamız bittikten sonra arkadaşlar karakola gidiyoruz.
Phelps badge 1247.
Angel Maldonado'yu sorguya çekeceğiz.
Messages
Ama
for me,
sorguya
please.
çekmeden önce karakolda bir yere girmemiz lazım. Oraya gireceğiz. Ufak bir konuşma geçecek. Konuşmadan sonra sorgu odası 2'ye gireceğiz ve Angel'ı sorguya çekeceğiz. Mekanlar ve polis merkezi.
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
He was in the bathroom. They'd taken one of his fingers.
Sorgu odası 2. Buraya gireceğiz.
Say all's fair in love and war.
Şimdi aşağıya iniyoruz.
See him? Saw his picture in the paper. Worked that case where the lady cut up like the dahlia.
Buraya dönüyoruz.
Don't mind me.
Burası.
Boys, come on in. Phelps, have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
This information is confidential and
Bize
doesn't
2 tane
leave
kağıt
this room.
verecekler
The new letter was left in
arkadaşlar.
the back seat of a cab.
İlki
The
tuhaf
driver thinks it was
yazılarla
put through the
olan
window and
kağıdı
not left by a
okuyacağız.
customer.
Sonra ikinciyi,
We're checking all this fares back
sonra
24
sorgu
hours
odasına
regardless.
geçeceğiz.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and type from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
That's the message from the Celine Henry case. Heap upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
That's why we called you in.
Do you think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nutjob's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley. Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what has it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
You think those vice boys get any on the side?
Mister, men like you always lose the battle.
Adam içeride.
Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I
I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
İlk sorunun arkadaşlar
Late, around
cevabı
midnight, maybe?
yalan.
She didn't stay long.
You're lying, Angel. You went after her. I
Buna
think you
cevap
killed her.
olarak da
You're out of
yani
your mind.
kanıtımız da arkadaşlar
My brother will tell you I was
302
at
numaralı
home.
dairedeki kadının söylediği cümle. Yani bu.
We have a witness who confirms that you were arguing, that your wife ran out, that you followed her and didn't come back.
I know this looks bad, but it's not true. We argued, all right, but she went out and I went out after her, and she jumped in a car on the corner.
There was a car waiting for her? Can you describe the driver?
Not the driver. It was too dark. But the car, it was a brown Ford Coupe.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
Yalan.
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far and you lashed out.
I told you, I wouldn't accept a divorce.
Bakalım. Ve bu arkadaşlar.
The judge had set a
Boşanma
date.
kağıtları.
You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for
Görselde
your
zaten
cruelty to her,
Angel
Angel.
Maldonado yazıyor.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink.
Üçüncü
looking
sorunun
around in her
cevabı
bag.
arkadaşlar
Said she
doğru.
wanted to
Dördüncü
serve me
sorunun
papers.
cevabı da
Me, her own
şüpheli.
husband. So I slapped her down. She ran out. That's the truth.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Size 8. What difference does that make?
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
What about the charm bracelet? Was she wearing that?
You know about that? She never wore it. She didn't like the message. She kept it locked up in that box of hers.
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
Angel, I'm not going to waste any more time on this. Give me something or I'm going to have you charged.
My brother, Ippolito. He said some bad
Bundan
things about
sonra da
Antonia last
arkadaşlar
night.
şu sebze
So I had a
dükkanı
shot
var
with
ya
one.
oraya
We got into
gideceğiz.
it.
Keep talking.
Son
She said she
mekan
came
orası.
from the El Dorado bar.
And
It's not one of
Ufak
my
bir
places.
sorgumuz var. Sorgudan
We used to buy
sonra
fruit at the
ufak
market
bir
down the
puzzle. Puzzle'dan sonra
creep there
da
was always
ufak
running
bir
his eyes all over my
kovalamaca.
wife.
What's the name of this
Sonra
fruit
bölümün
market?
sonunda
Just
bir
pick fruit.
flashback.
Ord Street
Ve
downtown.
bu bölümde bu kadar.
One last question, Angel.
4'te 4
Do
yaptık.
the words kiss the blood mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
Mekanlar. Yeni alınmış meyveler. Ve mekan burası. Just Picket. Adamımız da geldi.
The handbag was left just up there, overlooking the market.
Could have come here from the start, saved ourselves a day's legwork.
Sir, Wait, you look familiar.
Hey, from the bar, right? What brings you here?
3
LAPD,
tane
Detective
soru
Phelps and
soracağız.
Clem
İlk
Feeney.
ikisi şüpheli.
What can I do for you?
Son
Did you happen
soru
to
da
see a
doğru
young woman last
arkadaşlar.
night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you
Şüpheli
ask?
doğru.
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Look, not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd. Well, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She hadn't been back until last night.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
Can you describe the car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think. She seemed to know the guy.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem? Shh. No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
Why cut someone who was already dead?
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. You must have seen it during the war.
Just don't know how to dance the bebop.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
İki, 5, 3. Zincire
This
bakmanıza
brute
gerek
skull
yok.
punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off.
Şimdi sadece bir kovalamaca var.
God damn it, get after him, Cole. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. We should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy. Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect. Now who's about to get bit? Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
Ve tamam arkadaşlar, bundan sonra bir şey yapmanıza gerek yok.
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen. The poor woman can now rest in peace. I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury. I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor lads. I'll be sure to mention your names. Now, on your way.
Götür tabii amına koyayım. Bir kasanın lafı mı olur? Beş.
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to the doggies? They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do it then. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
Well, we'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads.
How can we fail, Skip, with the Shadow leading the show?
Who the fuck is a shadow?
Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming.
Sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
Ve bu kadar. Merhaba arkadaşlar. Bölüm 13'ten devam ediyoruz. Hadi bakalım. Bölüm 13. Beyaz ayakkabı katili. Bölümümüzün ismi. Vallahi arkadaşlar bu bölüm biraz detaylı ve bayağı yapılacak şey var. Gidilecek çok yer var. O yüzden elimden geldiğince size hızlı bir şekilde, güzel bir şekilde göstermeye çalışacağım. Eğer oldu da videonun bazı yerleri böyle sanki kesilmiş gibi olursa, yani kesilmişler kısmı her şeyi göreceksiniz. Ama hani dediğim gibi hani işte bazı yerler böyle hani kat kat hani işte kesilmiş koyulmuş gibi olursa şaşmayın. Çünkü dediğim gibi çok detaylı şey var. Ben de zamanınızı yemek istemiyorum. Evet, ilk olay yerine gidiyoruz arkadaşlar. Mekan hemen zaten şeyde seçili.
Now boys, we all know how many imbeciles have confessed in the short course.
Did your parents ever ask you to run away from home?
He's good looking for a policeman.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up
You ought to be.
Ve olay mahalline geldik arkadaşlar. İlk başta cesede bakacağız. Cesedin sadece boynuna bakacağız. Sonra delil B, delil C. Sonra bir kadın gelecek arkadaşlar. En sonunda bir telefon konuşmamız var. Bu bölüm böyle her gittiğimiz yere ilk başta bir konuşma yapacağım.
Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
And the body? Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money, it's triple braid again.
Time of death?
From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m., but it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries?
Blunt force trauma. Knock him over the head, then strangle and mutilate. No message with this one.
At least she was left clothed.
I doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
The green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
No. And no handbag or other personal effects.
There appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
Cesedin boynu. Bu kadar. Sonra delil B. Ayak izi.
No drag marks. Killer was moving around, surveying the scene.
Sonra delil C. Teker izi.
Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same.
Tamam. Geldi. Alanın dışına çıkmamız gerekiyormuş. Fark etmedim. Arkadaşlar kadına tek bir soru soruyoruz. O sorunun da cevabı doğru. Haberiniz olsun.
I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
Doğru.
Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt, horribly
Bu kadardı
disfigured.
arkadaşlar.
I think he may have had an accident
Sonra
in the war. He's a very scary,
telefonla konuşma
angry
yapacağız.
Any idea where we might
Ve
find?
buradaki işimiz bitti.
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Of course. Anything I can do to help. I'd hate to think that something so ghastly could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on Superior Laundry Services.
Just a moment. Superior Laundry Services, 1260 West 1st Street.
Can you track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Arkadaşlar şimdi çamaşırhaneye gideceğiz. Haberiniz olsun.
There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand
Gideceğimiz
between
ikinci
Temple
mekan
and Sunset.
çamaşırhane.
Thank you.
Çamaşırhane. Ve çamaşırhane hizmetlerine geldik. Şimdi arkadaşlar burada çok bir işimiz yok. Çamaşırhanenin başındaki adama işte ufak bir konuşma oluyor. O bize bir kitap veriyor. O
Please, I have business to run.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. We're investigating
verdiği
a case
kitapta
and one of your laundry
arkadaşlar
labels came up.
sol kısımdan
F1363.
9. satırı seçiyoruz.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look. You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
You wrote the number down on that dress up there.
Şu olması lazım. Mr. Terrellson. Satır olarak da 9 arkadaşlar. Burada işimiz bitti. Şimdi 43. Emerald Caddesi'ne gidiyoruz. Ve 43. Emerald Caddesi.
Hello? Yes?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Tarleton? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news. Do you have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Tarleton?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. We're very sorry for your loss. I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Tarleton, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think
It's procedure. You see to your girls.
Stay here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
What's the problem, Terrelson? Let him search.
Arkadaşlar çocuk odasıyla bir işimiz yok. Yatak odasına giriyoruz. Bu masaya geliyoruz.
Want to hear something funny, Terrell?
Kibrit kutusuna bakıyoruz ilk başta.
To check if she was a regular.
Baron barı. Sonra fotoğrafa bakıyoruz.
I wonder why the picture was turned down.
Tamam. Burada işimiz bitti. Ondan sonra şuradan
If you'd excuse me, ladies.
geçiyoruz. Şurada sarı bir çanta var. Çantayı açıyoruz.
So she went out without her handbag?
Bir tane ruj var.
At least she was spared that particular indignity.
Tamam.
She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this behind.
Bir de ehliyet var. Tamam. Sonra şurada ıslak bir gömlek var.
Lars was out in the rain last night.
Sonra şurada botlar var. Ve evet, numarası 8. Ayakkabıdan sonra arkadaşlar şuradan dışarı çıkıyoruz. Dışarı çıktıktan hemen sonra şuraya bakıyoruz.
Looks like a match with the ligature marks.
Tamam. Buradan sonra ise içeri girip arkadaşlar adamımızı sorguya çekiyoruz.
For the record, Mr. Tarleton, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
Olası
Do you
şüpheliler.
have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. There can't be anyone who knew her.
Yalan.
I think you're lying, Lars. I think you were mad at your wife for embarrassing you in front of your friends. I think you came back here and strangled her and then dumped her body on the hill.
You think I strangled my wife? How do you expect to prove that?
Arkadaşlar dışarıdaki gemiyi seçiyoruz.
Your wife was strangled with triple braid rope. The bowline from your boat is a perfect match.
Look, I know this looks bad. I'm gonna have to come to terms with the fact that I let her go.
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right, Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
Şüpheli.
You let your drunk wife leave the party and go off on her own?
Look, I was angry. I was having a good time. She has to go and ruin it. We always have to do what she wants to do. Last night she wanted to go dancing.
Any idea where?
Where she always goes. A bar down on North Baudry Avenue. Baron's Bar.
Baron'un
She
barı.
goes there, drinks too much, gets maudlin, and calls me. I go and bring her home.
Mr. Tarleton, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
Böyle.
Spill it, Tarleton.
Son
We like the
soruda
look of you for this,
arkadaşlar
so you better
yalan.
give us something.
We're at the
Kanıt
party.
olarak da
She has a few
ıslak
and says she
gömleği
wants to go out
seçiyoruz.
dancing. We only have
Sonra
to
da
sit here
telefonla
until 9.
konuşuyoruz ve diğer
I get mad. I
mekanımıza
tell her to go
gidiyoruz.
ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards. I hardly ever do well. I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
What time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
When was the last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. I played out my hand and drove home here. Paid the sitter and went to bed.
You're lying, Lars. You didn't come straight home, did you?
And how do you figure that?
Islak gömlek. Bu nasıl
You were out
ceket
in the
amına
rain.
koyayım?
You got soaked, Lars. We
Gömleğe
found your
benziyor
wet
daha çok.
weather gear.
Okay, I stayed a little later than I said. This cute little brunette was hitting on me. Teresa noticed. I was half cut. I walked her home from Bobby's, but nothing happened. I walked back and got the car this morning.
Thanks for answering our
Ve
questions,
4'te
Mr.
4
Charles.
doğru.
You'll need to go downtown to identify your wet spot.
I should have taken her dancing.
In my experience, Mac, you give in to broads, you'll be giving in to them your entire life. We could break the husband's story
Telefonla
right now.
konuşacağız.
Call in, get some uniforms dispatched to check out his alibi.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Bakalım.
Putting you through now.
Olay yeri tamam.
Phelps, bed
Çamaşır hizmetleri
1247.
tamam. Emerald sokağındaki ev tamam.
How could I help, detective?
Şimdi gideceğimiz yer
Can you run an
arkadaşlar
address for a Bobby
Baron'un
Ross?
barı.
Then send some uniforms
Baron'un
over.
barına gideceğiz.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thanks.
Mekanlar. Baron'un barı. Ve Baron'un barı.
Beers all around, dog.
Gents,
İlk başta arkadaşlar barmenle
Phelps and Galloway,
konuşuyoruz.
LAPD.
I'm Benny Clough. This about Teresa Terrellson?
Yes, it is.
I heard about it on the radio. They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. Yeah, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. What time did Teresa leave?
Around
İlk soru
10:30, I
arkadaşlar
think.
doğru.
On foot? In a car? By bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was worried about her.
Put out an APB on the cab.
3591. Should be traceable.
Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here, but nothing to fit that description.
Benim.
The likelihood is that whoever she left here with
Üçüncü
killed
soruda
her.
arkadaşlar.
Give it up, Benny.
Doğru.
All right, two creeps were all over her, promising to take her dancing.
You get a good look at these guys?
Sure, I got a good look. One of them was a sailor in uniform. His cap said, USS Indiana.
And the other man?
The other guy is Richard Bates. He's sitting in the back right now. Red polo shirt.
Any idea where she was headed?
Nope. I didn't get that.
Doğru.
The husband said she wanted to
Şimdi
go
arkadaşlar bir kovalamacı olacak.
wants to
Haberiniz
dance when
olsun.
she's
Bu
been
adamı yakalamayacağız.
She was trying to talk some
Bahsettiği
guys
kırmızı
into taking her to
gömlekliyi
one of the dance
yakalayacağız.
halls.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Clough. We'll take it from here.
Hey, no problem.
This is Bates.
That's him.
LAPD, don't make me chase you, shitbird. Can't let the son of a bitch get away.
Where's that goddamn weight?
Bates! He just wants to talk.
Come on, got a ride. Get in and
Siyah
drive.
arabaya binin arkadaşlar önümüzdeki.
I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands. I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the Vic in.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine. Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close. Hit him, Cole. Spit him out. All right, you got me. I've had enough.
Give it up, LAPD!
Again.
Okay, Bates. You're gonna answer some questions.
I have a choice in this.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead. And your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
Şüpheli.
Do you want my partner to sap you? Tell us what we want to know.
She was okay.
İkinci soruda arkadaşlar
Pissed off
şüpheli.
at her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your salty had the same idea.
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me, a cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault. Look, I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
We're taking you in, Bates.
Şimdi arkadaşlar karşı
Just for a
kaldırımdaki
chat.
telefon
Nice,
yerine gideceğiz.
private chat. I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
Take him to Central. He's a material witness in a murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
Richard here knows the drill.
Konuşma.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
Telefondan sonra arkadaşlar bize bir konum gelecek.
How could I
Sarı
help,
taksi.
detective?
I need an APB out on a
taksinin
yellow cab,
peşine
number
düşeceğiz.
3591. Ask dispatch to
Sonra
relay all
adamla
sightings to car
konuşacağız.
11K.
Sonra karakola
I'll get on
gideceğiz.
the radio.
Were there any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
I can check the reports, detective. I have a message for you from Captain Donnelly. Message reads, James Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information relevant to your case. Jessup is currently being detained at Central Station.
Could be our man.
Thanks for your help.
Bakıyoruz. Mekanlar. Ha doğru. Tamam, sarı taksi şey yapıyoruz arkadaşlar, bekleyin. Gene sarı taksinin peşine gideceğiz. Şu anlık sadece bir polis merkezini seçin. Yeniden konum gelecek biraz yaklaşınca. Sarı taksinizi, mekanlar, sarı taksinizi, direkt şuradaki taksi.
LAPD, we're investigating a murder.
What's that got to do with me?
The fare you picked up from Barron's Bar last night. What was the woman wearing?
It was a green dress. Oh, don't tell me something's happened to her.
Tell me about her.
She was with this sailor. And he was all
Bu adama
over
soru
her. She
sormuyoruz.
wasn't having any of it.
Bundan
Said she
sonra
just wanted to
arkadaşlar
dance.
karakola gidiyoruz
He had that look in
ve
his
o
eye.
Where did you
denizci
drop them
askeri
off?
sorguluyoruz.
The Crystal Ballroom.
What time?
After midnight.
Calling all
About
cars.
30?
Citizen reports
Something like
officer
that.
needs
Thanks.
help.
You've
Shots
been a big
fired.
help.
Officer down.
Yeah.
6th
That's
Street
gonna
and Lindley
ruin my
Place.
day.
6th Street and Lindley Place. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
Şimdi arkadaşlar karakola gidiyoruz hemen. Karakola geldik. Sorgu odası 2'ye gidiyoruz.
He's in interview 2.
Thanks. What do you make of him?
Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Şimdi
We
arkadaşlar
know why you're here, Jessup. So it would be best
adama
if you
4
answer
tane
our
soru
questions
soruyoruz.
truthfully.
4'ü de şüpheli.
I heard on the radio about this lady getting killed.
4
I got
sorunun
leave from my
4'ü de
seal to
şüpheli
come down straight
arkadaşlar.
away.
Haberiniz
So why
olsun.
did you kill her?
I didn't kill anyone.
Ben de şurada bir şey ezberlemeye
Look, you need to
çalışıyorum.
believe me.
Let's start at the beginning. You went to Barron's Bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Terrellson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
So you tried to make a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not proud of myself, but I never hurt her.
You took her dancing?
That's right. Caught a cab to the Crystal Ballroom.
You had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrellson.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
He's pointing the finger directly at you, Jessup.
I only had one night before I was back in the tub. He had all the time in the world to look for some action. I belted him. I'd do it again. She was better off with me.
Sure. You're a shining example of chivalry, Jessup. Where did you go after the Crystal Ballroom?
I think the wind had gone out of her sails by then. She caught a cab, and I caught a bus back to the base.
We spoke to the cab driver. Tell us what really happened at the Crystal Ballroom.
I'd had enough. She was all upset about her husband bawling about her kids. She looked old. Left around closing, maybe 1:30. Got on a bus and she fell asleep on my shoulder.
Which bus?
An All-American, 249. I went past her place. She jumped off and I stayed on it downtown. After that, I caught another bus to San Pedro. The Indiana's down there. She's being scrapped.
And that was the last you saw of Teresa?
Yeah, that's right. We didn't say much. I think she was kind of embarrassed.
The cab driver said that you were getting pretty familiar with Teresa.
That's not how I'd put it.
So the last thing you wanted was her playing hard to get. Did that make you mad, sailor?
Yeah, it did. She knew what a guy's looking for. All broads do. Dancing comes second.
And what happened at the Crystal Ballroom?
Nothing. Not even a little hand relief. She had another couple of drinks. There was no fun left in her. Just poured her guts out to some bartender.
We're holding you till we can clear this with the driver.
Yeah, my CO said as much.
Can you put the guy in two in a cell and inform the commander?
Sure, Detective. Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Grand between Temple and Sunset. And it looks like the beau has a record, too. He's wanted in connection with 2 female assaults.
Thanks.
What now? Drive all the way to San Pedro and check his locker?
Let's see if the bus story checks out.
There's a depot at 1660 Beverly Boulevard.
Otobüs garajına gidiyoruz arkadaşlar hemen. Ve arkadaşlar otobüs garajına geldik. Şimdi şu sekansı sakın ama sakın geçmeyin. Beni iyi dinleyin. Çünkü bu mekanın işimiz bittikten sonraki kısmın yolculuk kısmını kesmeyeceğim. Çünkü bulmamız gereken bir otobüs var ve o otobüsü ben yolunu tarif edeceğim size. Şimdi içeri giriyoruz. Şu kasadaki ablamızla konuşacağız. Bize bir pankart gibi bir mektup tarzı bir kağıt verecek. Detaylıca ona bakacağız. Sonra bir otobüsü bulacağız. Ha, otobüs güzergahını verecek, hatırladım.
Frank Zeffirelli. He's your man.
Where can we find him?
Frank is out on the 7-4.
Can you tell us the route?
Hang on. I should have it mapped out here somewhere.
Wow, that looks like a... That price is outrageous.
I'll need to run the loop.
We're not going to drive the whole thing, are we?
Won't take long.
Şimdi arkadaşlar,
We have a siren.
arabaya biniyoruz. Ben şimdi güzergahı size hemen tarif edeceğim ki zaten map'te kırmızılaştı yer. Arabayı hareket ettirmeyin.
All American 7-4, let's go get him.
Şimdi bu dönüş yapıyoruz. Map'te gösteren ben gene anlatayım. Buradan sol.
This could be a long trip, Cole.
Or it could be a short one.
And here's me without my hip flask and only a pain in the ass for company.
Way to kick off the drive in high spirits, Rusty. Comments like that put me in just the right mood for some legwork.
Şu kırmızı
I know what
pankartı
your problem
gördüğünüz
is.
zaman
You
sol.
don't like hard work. This kind of rigorous search is what police work is all about. Discipline.
Save it, Phelps. You're just as bored as I am.
Burada sarı pankart var. Buradan sağ. Travel yazısını gördük. Düz devam ediyoruz. Şimdi 3 tane yokuş ineceğiz. Bu bir. Sonra sol.
Nope, still no sign of him.
Did you doze off, Rusty? I think you slept through my solving the case.
Yeah, very funny. You just
Şurada kiliseye benzeyen bir yapı var.
How about you nudge me?
Buradan sağ,
That's a job for my wife.
Oh, Rusty.
buradan sol. Ve otobüsü bulduk. Önüne
That's the
kırın.
bus we're looking for. Ease in behind her and get her to the side of the road.
Dışarı çıkıyor. Bir konuşma yapacağız.
Some kind of problem, buddy?
LAPD, we're investigating a murder. You had a sailor and a woman in a green dress on your bus late last night?
Konuşma bittikten sonra arkadaşlar serseri kampına gideceğiz. Haberiniz olsun.
Can you tell us where you let the woman off?
On California Street. To tell you the truth, she looked a little lost, like she got off on the wrong stop or something. I didn't like dropping her off near that hobo camp.
You've been a big help, Mr. Zeffirelli.
Şimdi mekanlar, serseri kampı, serseri kampı. Şimdi arkadaşlar ufak bir yumruk yumruğa kavga yaşanacak. Yaşandıktan sonra şu şerefsizin evi orası. Evini bir araştıracağız. Araştırdıktan sonra ise arkadaşlar son kez karakola gidip bu adamı sorguya çekeceğiz. Ve bu şekilde bölüm bitecek. Onun haricinde bölüm bittikten sonra bir kat sahne var. Kat sahne izleyeceğiz ve tamam.
6 rounds won't get us far. Need you to stay copacetic. We need to hold out with the cavalry attack. How do we do that? Like this. Buck keep down. You take that disfigured son of a bitch and the rest of the attack. Fight for it!
Hey! What's your name?
Comrade Stalin.
Very funny. We'll find out from your personal effects.
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
Eve giriyoruz.
The Kremlin's over here, Phil.
Şurada bir gazete var.
See what you find.
Still working, Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
Hello, Jack. Mr. Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon. He's a buddy of mine from the war.
Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon.
Good night, sir. Take a seat, Courtney.
We need your help, Jack.
I told you I would have nothing to do with that.
I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going well. I got a part-time job.
Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs?
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack. A local gangster, Mickey Cohen, is putting on the squeeze.
So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors, but they've been moving it on to addicts, and they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest.
My problem is that people are dying, and that if this gets back to us, we'll all end up in jail.
So how am I supposed to help, Courtney? This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
We want you to negotiate, Jack.
The only thing these guys understand is force, Sheldon. They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch. They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society. God's sake, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that?
We are better trained, Jack.
I didn't make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
Buradaki masada arkadaşlar yeşil bir cüzdan var. Cüzdanın içinde bir tane şey var, etiket.
Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer.
Tamam. Yandaki fotoğrafa bakıyoruz.
Nothing significant.
Sonra şurada kanma bir ip var. İpe bakıyoruz.
Looks familiar. Safe better to match the mark under Teresa Terreldson's chin.
Kanlı ipten sonra ise arkadaşlar karakola gidiyoruz. Evet, şu an sadece Arkın'ını sorgulayacağız.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
We're going this way.
I want to put him down in one round.
Sorgu odası 1.
Ackerman, you were in the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big
3 tane
guys for
soru soracağız
flamethrower duty.
arkadaşlar.
That's how you
İlk
got the
ikisi
burns.
şüpheli,
Life
üçüncüsü
expectancy
yalan.
was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a
Yalanın
government
cevabı da
puts weight
yeşil
like that on a
cüzdan.
man's shoulders?
Sonra
You'll get no
tutukluyoruz
argument
ve
from
tamam.
me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
Why did you kill Mrs. Terreldson?
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
You hate women, Ackerman?
More than you could ever imagine.
How much did you hate Mrs. Terreldson?
I ache to put my seed in them. Afterwards, I have no use for them.
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terreldson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
You are clearly insane, Ackerman. The state of California does not execute mental patients.
I don't know the names of the women I've killed, but I've killed many of them. Their necks are so fragile.
Where were you around 2 a.m. last night?
At the camp.
You were up on the hill. You were seen during the day. We have a witness. We have evidence. Come clean with me, Ackerman, and I'll see what I can do for you.
I despise your pity. You have nothing that links me to this woman.
Bunu seçiyoruz. Cüzdan.
We have you cold, Ackerman. Her purse and the ballroom ticket were in your lean-to. Tell us why you did it.
I kill because people need killing. It's what I was trained to do.
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terreldson.
A man down on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society I cannot stomach. Maybe poor Teresa Terreldson will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line. A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result you have brought me. You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
...17 daha var. Tamam, şimdi son bir sahne var.
And now my heart's a blazing ruin. away. Don't do me wrong. Don't leave me singing this torch song when I'm burning.
Evet arkadaşlar, bölüm 14'ten devam ediyoruz. Kaydımız tamam, sesimiz geliyor, oyunun sesi geliyor, kameram var.
Of course we will look into it. Yes, I'm aware that it's an election year. Keep a hold of your hat, Counselor. Now is not the time to lose your nerve. It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring and matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The address is 348 South Main Street. The Muller case goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not want any egg on his face. Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line. 40-year-old white woman.
Right, Skipper.
Şimdi mekanlara bakıyoruz. İlk başta arkadaşlar rehin dükkanına gidiyoruz. Haberiniz olsun. Ve rehin dükkanı.
How can I help you boys?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. You have a rose gold wedding and engagement ring?
David Bremner. Am I gonna get something for this pledge? Gave that bum money, now you guys are gonna leave me short.
How much did you give him?
$50?
Try another number.
20?
Try 10. Feel lucky you're getting it.
I have the rings right here.
What's this mark here?
Maker's mark. Usually traceable. That one came from Hartfield's Jewelry down on Broadway.
Thanks for the tip. Does this mark mean anything?
Hallmark. Gives you an idea of the quality.
What have you got on the guy who brought these in?
Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London, Tulare County.
İkinci yer arkadaşlar,
You give us a
gideceğimiz
description
yer
of the man who
olay
pawned these
yeri.
rings?
Yani
Not sure.
demir yoluna gideceğiz.
Medium height, medium build, dark hair, I think. Sorry. He just had one of those forgettable faces.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Bremner.
Burada başka bir işimiz kalmadı. Mekanlar diyoruz ve tren bakım istasyonuna gidiyoruz.
You boys ready? Follow me. We should keep this development with the ring under our hat.
We're all on the same team, Russ.
Chain of command, Phil. Skipper will decide who needs to know. Got it?
I get it. Hard, isn't it?
Yeah. I look after all the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in. I came down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body?
Something like that. Guy makes me sick.
We'll talk to the coroner. Keep an eye on both of them.
Başta arkadaşlar şu halıya şey yapacağız. Halı sermiştir. Ya da bez nasıl kimse işte. Şuradaki nota bakıyoruz.
This is a chit for personal items, not booze. It's an angle worth investigating.
Sonra kirbit.
Maybe someone at Mensch's will remember her.
Mektup.
Someone was trying to get
Ama
her to come
yazılmış
home.
bir mektup. Burada kırmızı bir şey daha var. Ne bu?
We could go over to the lot and see what they know about her.
Video işi.
That's going to be difficult, Cole. Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
Şimdi doktorla konuşacağız.
What have we got here?
White female, approximately 40 years of age, lipstick smudges on the face, but no writing, at least nothing legible. A blunt force trauma to the temple, nose, and eye regions. Ligature marks point to the probable cause of death being strangulation.
Any idea of the time of death?
From her temperature, after midnight would be my guess.
Smell?
Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell, but it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
Well, the autopsy will tell, but I would assume that she was inebriated.
Another missing ring.
Certainly seems I've been swabbing a lot of bare fingers recently.
Can you be more exact about the time of death?
No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
Detective Phelps and Galloway, homicide. Can you tell me exactly what happened?
We were shutting cars over to the main line when I saw this man here lying on top of this woman. The woman wasn't moving and seemed to be in a bad way.
What time was this?
About 7:30 this morning, sir.
Thanks for your help. Have you given Patrolman Hart your details?
I have, sir.
Thank you. You can go now. Detective Phelps, LAPD homicide.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
We need you to answer some questions, John.
If you don't mind, I prefer Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
What were you doing to the body, Ferdinand?
Are you sure you won't be upset?
Try me, Ferdinand.
I was kissing her. It's not against the law.
Shut up.
There's no
Take
law
your
against
beating
it.
like a man.
Turn out your pockets, Ferdinand. Classic Carmine.
Leave the car in front of the hydrant and
Is this yours, Ferdinand?
No. I found it near her purse. I thought she could use some lipstick.
Rusty, stop! Don't hit him. You went through her purse?
It wasn't like she needed it. I took a look.
Doğru.
Did you take any money?
Wasn't any to take. I found her lipstick and her matchbook over on the mat.
İkinci
Not much
soruda
else.
arkadaşlar şüpheli.
You found the body?
Yes, I did. I work here. I was coming off shift and headed home.
Why didn't you report the body, Jameson? Do you know how this is going to look to a jury?
A jury? What gives? I could tell that she was dead. I came through here about midnight last night. She wasn't here then.
Let me belt him again.
You're under arrest, Jameson. We'll see how this plays out. Until then, you can think a little on how you'd like to be treated if you were found dead.
I'm telling you, it's not illegal. Me and some friends of mine...
Clyde, you get this sack of shit into a cell. I'll deal with him later.
Sure, Rusty.
Şuradaki telefonla bir şey yapacağız şimdi, bir görüşme.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on Levine's Liquor. Closest store to the Santa Fe Avenue rail yard if
Şimdi
possible.
gideceğimiz yer ise arkadaşlar
detective.
Levi'nin içki dükkanı.
Closest store would be the one at
Haberiniz
939 South Hope Street.
Thank you.
Mekanlar ve Levi'nin içki dükkanı. Levi'nin içki dükkanı.
What can I do for you?
LAPD, Phelps and Galloway. We're making inquiries into the murder of Evelyn Summers.
Evelyn? She's dead?
You knew Evelyn Summers, Mr.
Robbins. Yes, I knew Evelyn. I was a good friend of her ex-husband. She kept some of her stuff here.
Can you show us, please?
Sure. Come this way.
Got some fine stock here, Mr. Robbins. You know, you let us take some for the road, this case might get solved a lot quicker.
He's joking, Mr. Robbins.
She kept a bed here, but I probably shouldn't have let her. An alcoholic in a liquor store. That was never going to work out, was it?
We'll take a look around. Rawlings Bowling Alley. Maybe Evelyn did something other than drink in her spare time.
Rawlings. I know that place. Corner of 9th and Grand. A lot of cops bowl there on Tuesday nights.
I'm guessing Evelyn hadn't held down a job for quite some time before she was killed.
When exactly did Evelyn work in the pictures?
A few years ago. She worked in legal copyrights for music.
She wasn't always such a loner. Evelyn was reading Aristotle?
Bunun detaylı
Evelyn
inceliyoruz.
wasn't stupid. The only stupid thing about her was her need to drink.
And she was borrowing books from Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. İsme bakalım. Tamam, burada başka bir şey kalmadı.
We're trying to account for Evelyn's movements yesterday.
She came by in the morning.
A social visit to pick up some of her things?
She had a couple of bucks and bought a quart of rye.
Any idea where the money came from?
She didn't mention it. But she did say the booze was a present for a boy. She said they had been fighting and she had to make it up to him.
Were you and Evelyn close, Mr. Robbins?
Not many people will be sad she's gone. I'll be one of the few.
We got the impression that Evelyn had been sleeping rough of late.
It became difficult for me to have her staying here.
Üçüncü soruda arkadaşlar şüpheli.
Her mother was trying to get her back on the straight and narrow. She's old now. And to be honest, you have to have a good reason to want to get back on.
Do you know a friend of Evelyn's by the name of McCaffrey?
Not personally.
We're struggling for leads, Robbins. Did she know McCaffrey?
She idolized him. From what I gather, the feeling was far from mutual. He seems to peddle a revolutionary stance, fixing the ills of society. You could see how it would appeal to down-and-outs like Evelyn.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Robbins.
No problem. Hey, I'd like to make arrangements for the funeral. You think I could get in touch with Evelyn's mother?
Put in a call to the watch commander at Central Station, Mr. Robbins. He'll be trying to reach the next of kin.
Thanks. Get the guy, huh? Evelyn never hurt anybody.
Mekanlar. Mansion barı. Mansion barı.
Drink, fellas.
Phelps, Galloway, homicide. We need to ask you some questions concerning Evelyn Summers.
I'm Walter Mensch. Evelyn Summers? What is it now?
You knew Evelyn?
As well as I wanted to know Evelyn. She's a pain in the ass, always coming in here, cadging drinks, never had any money. She was in just a couple of nights ago.
Did she ever tell you where she was staying?
I don't know. I think she was living rough. She had that kind of stunk about her.
Who did she drink with?
A bunch of these guys. Ask around.
What's your name?
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Mind if I ask you some questions, Mr. McCaffrey?
I'm just a starving writer, Detective. What do you want to ask about?
Evelyn Summers, and why she was found beaten and strangled in the rail depot on Santa Fe.
Okay. I see your point.
How well did you know her?
I can't say that I knew her. It was more like I was aware of her.
Do you have a criminal record, Mr. McCaffrey?
Nothing serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
You want to save me some time, or do you want me to look up your file?
Industrial disputes, strikes, workers' rights, that kind of thing.
A regular fifth columnist. Nice to meet you, comrade.
You say you barely knew Evelyn?
Yes, that is correct.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You looked down your nose at Evelyn, but you knew her, and you have some
Davinson'ın
idea
barında
of what happened.
bulduğumuz kitapta onun adı geçiyordu.
I hope
Kitabı
you're holding
seçeceğiz.
aces.
Kanıtta.
I'm telling you again, I barely knew the woman.
Why would you lend her your book on metaphysics if you only knew her in passing? It was more than
Bir sonraki gideceğimiz
a
yer
Renaissance
arkadaşlar
man like yourself,
karakol.
lending his books to his acolytes.
She hounded me about that goddamn book. And then she lifts it from my
Karakolda
apartment and lies to my
alt
face
kata
that she
ineceğiz.
didn't
Bir
take
konuşma
it.
gerçekleşecek. Sonra bir telefon konuşması. Sonra bowling salonu.
I saw her go into a hotel with Tiernan last night. They had booze in a paper bag. He's your man.
Thank you for the information, Mr. McCaffrey.
Tam birazdan gelecek karakol.
Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in. Car 11K, Car 11 King, KGPL.
11 King.
A message from Captain Donnelly, return to Central, go to.
11 King, in or out?
Ve polis merkezi.
Let's not keep the man waiting, fella.
His mother would be proud of him.
The captain is downstairs with Ray Pinker and Carruthers.
Straight through the red light. Said she never saw it. Buddy, you dropped something? Guy gave his wife a tap. I said, don't stare and love him more.
What's this about, Captain?
Ray and Mal have some concerns over the Henry and Muller cases, which I don't want aired outside of this room.
The evidence is solid, Captain.
I agree, Rusty. It's just that corpses keep piling up.
Copycats.
I've been banging the same drum. But the notes and the lipstick messages.
Evelyn Summers, Cartel Classic Carmine. Each woman, same brand, same color.
Teresa Terrelson didn't have a lipstick message.
Technically, you're right, Rusty. She didn't have any lipstick. But she did have a message. We found it beneath her dress, scraped with a sharp stick.
What did it say?
You sure you want to know?
Ray?
As far as we can be sure, it said, cunt BD.
That's one way of looking at it.
Looking at what?
Cunt is all about access, Phelps. You're married, so yours is mortgaged. Some of us like to pay by installments. This guy doesn't like to pay at all.
Why are you so angry, Mal?
Because I just had to fire one of my assistants. He was a friend of Jameson's. God knows what he might have been up to.
Captain, we have good leads in the Summers case, but it's up to you to decide how we proceed.
Keep this under your hat for now. And to follow up on Evelyn Summers, I want daily reports.
We got our orders. Back to the Summers case. Get an address from McCaffrey. He'll have blown the bar. I'll meet you outside.
I'm telling you, it'll never stick and you'll get roasted.
Telefon konuşmasından
Operator,
sonra
give me
arkadaşlar
dispatch.
bowling salonuna gideceğiz.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Apartment 6, 126 Yale Street, between Ord and Alpine.
Thanks.
Bowling salonu.
Hello, Rusty. Two on your usual lane?
I'm Detective Phelps. Homicide.
You must be new. What's your shoe size?
We're conducting an investigation, ma'am. Do you know the name Evelyn Summers?
Sounds like I should. Oh, maybe it could be Jimmy's friend.
Jimmy?
James Tiernan. He's a pin setter. One day he introduced me to a lady after work. It stuck in my mind because she was much older, too old for him.
Where can we find Jimmy, Florence?
He'll be hopping around the lanes toward the back.
Thanks, ma'am. Let's
Baba
go
şuradaki
get it.
adam.
Having a season from hell.
Tiernan! LAPD! There!
What are you waiting for? Get after him!
We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight. These are flashy cars to be parked outside a bowling alley.
The lanes attract a fast-living individual with money to burn.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
Another runner. Well, at least we've got a suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong person in more than one of these homicides, but they always seem to lam it.
You know, your theories are not clear-cut by any means.
If this isn't the killer, we can at least get him for reckless endangerment.
That's unless he runs into a wall and saves us all the trouble.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer!
That is the end of that. About fucking time.
Put your hands in the air!
Biz arkadaşlar McRiffy'nin apartmanına gidiyoruz. Yani evine. McRiffy'nin apartmanı.
McCaffrey is in apartment 6.
Ailesi altta.
Isn't he the cop that won the medal and is solving all the cases?
Doesn't look like anybody's home. He said he was at home. He said he didn't know her. And we have the book.
Let's see Carruthers argue his way out of this one.
Is that you, Grosvenor? Who are you guys? What are you doing in here?
We're from the LAPD, ma'am. Do you know where we might find McCaffrey?
I'm his neighbor. Is he in trouble?
Look, lady, we need to find him, and in a hurry. Are you gonna give me trouble?
He has a pigeon coop up on the roof. He spends his mornings up there when he's been drinking.
How do we get up there?
Down the hall and up the stairs.
Drunk and in command of a carrier pigeon. Surely we can write him up for that. A citation at least.
Gömlek. Ve mektubun diğer yarısı.
Torn from the letter we found beside the body. At the very least, I'd say it ties McCaffrey to the scene.
Şimdi arkadaşlar çatı katına çıkıyoruz. McCaffrey midir ne şeyimse onu yakalayacağız.
Grosvenor McCaffrey! Running on a hangover, McCaffrey? Sit down and we'll talk.
I'll go get our wheels.
You a runner, McCaffrey? Stay and fight the good fight.
There he is, officer!
Give it up, LAPD! McCaffrey, you're under arrest on suspicion of murdering Evelyn Summers.
We need to get downtown and wrap this thing up. It's got to be McCaffrey.
Şimdi ise arkadaşlar son bir yerimiz kaldı. O da karakol. Bu iki adamı sorguya çekeceğiz. O kadar.
You sure you can make it stick with one of these suspects, gentlemen?
It's either McCaffrey or Tiernan, sir. I think Jameson is an aberration.
All right. I'll deal with that degraded lunatic myself. He's got some fearful retribution coming. Tiernan isn't one, McCaffrey isn't two. I want a confession from one of them. Don't fail me, young fellas.
You think those Vice boys get any on the side?
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
Yalan.
Keep lying to me and I'll have you charged and in front of a grand jury before your feet touch the ground.
How can you possibly prove Evelyn and I were more than friends?
McCaffrey gave you up, Tiernan. He says he saw you go into your hotel with Evelyn.
I met Evelyn at the public library.
İkinci
We'd
soruda
read for a while
arkadaşlar
and then go
yalan.
for a drink. Last night we went back to my hotel room and had some more to drink. I must have passed out. I woke up and she was gone.
What time was this?
Around midnight, maybe later.
And there's no one who can confirm this.
Yok arkadaşlar
There
tövbe.
isn't. I knew you wouldn't believe me.
İkinci soru şüpheli.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
Evet,
McCaffrey saw her looking
İkinci
at her
soru
once,
şüpheli.
laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it.
She wanted something of his.
We either hang this on you or McCaffrey. You better give us something.
Well, McCaffrey's been in trouble with the law before. I mean, he always makes out it was some kind of labor dispute, but you know, I'm
Üçüncü
not so
soru
sure.
arkadaşlar yalan.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
Yalan.
You're lying, Tiernan. You'd been fighting with her. You fought, and...
I'm not lying! She got up and left, that was it!
She left, but she came back. She bought you a quart of whiskey to make it up to you. She told the liquor store owner.
Dördüncü soru ise arkadaşlar şüpheli. Sonra sorgudan çıkıyoruz. İkinci
She wanted
sorguya
to care for
gidiyoruz. Yani ikinci sorgu odasına
She never
gidiyoruz.
stopped talking about McCaffrey. McCaffrey was a writer, McCaffrey was a hero, McCaffrey cared for the little guy.
Did you kill her, Tiernan?
I might as well have. I kicked her out. She had nowhere to go.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
Well, we use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
Coroner's report says that Evelyn was killed with a wrench. I think you did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us to find.
We went to his apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of her misery. He can be very cruel.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. Big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, a present from the prop department at her old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
Parker or Green? I don't know who'd be worse.
You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
Yalan.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You were out at the rail yard.
And what do you have that
Yırtık
proves I was
mektubu
there?
seçeceğiz arkadaşlar şimdi kanıtlardan.
How about half of Augusta Summers' last correspondence with her daughter?
What are you talking about?
After you were done beating Evelyn, you searched her and found her mother's letter. That old lady's anguish amused you.
I know nothing about a letter or Evelyn's goddamn mother.
So what was it doing on your writing desk?
I don't know, but if I didn't put it there, somebody else did. Try exercising your powers of deduction on that.
We found the lug wrench that Evelyn was battered with in your apartment, and the note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing. We have you cold, McCaffrey.
You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid enough to leave the evidence in my apartment?
I don't believe you, Grosvenor. The evidence says that you killed her.
You can prove that I wanted to kill Evelyn?
Tiernan'ın suçlaması.
Tiernan is prepared to testify that you threatened Evelyn's life in his presence.
Sonra arkadaşlar sorgudan çıkıyoruz. James Tierman'ın tekrardan sorgu bir odasına gidiyoruz.
Killed Evelyn. He came to me for help. I listened to him and he explained why he did it.
Tiernan went to you for help. You expect me to buy that?
That's how it went down. I told him he made a terrible mistake, but he would be throwing his life away if he went to the cops. I took his things and told him I would dispose of them.
But you didn't.
Speak to Tiernan. He'll give it up.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I'd say all's fair in love and war.
You spoken to McCaffrey? I can go, it's all been cleared up?
Not quite. We have one more question we
Şimdi
need to
buna
ask,
tek bir soru
James.
soracağız
Then I think
arkadaşlar.
we will be done.
Sure.
Sonra
Go ahead.
tekrardan sorgu odasından çıkacağız.
So Evelyn passed out.
Birinci
and you
sorunun
walked
cevabı
out. What happened
arkadaşlar
next?
yalan.
I woke up in the morning, very hungover. I thought Evelyn would have come back.
I know you're lying, James. You went out looking for her. Tell me what really happened.
I don't know what you're talking about. How can you say I wasn't in that hotel room?
McAfee'nin suçlaması.
You wound up at McCaffrey's. You were still incredibly drunk. You passed out on his floor. It's time to tell me what really happened.
McCaffrey woke me up the next morning, and he showed me the lug wrench and the letter and the box. And he said I came in with him last night. He said that I killed Evelyn. And that it was all over the radio. And that he would protect me. And I don't know, detective, for the life of me, I can't remember a goddamn thing. And I was angry with her. Really angry. I could have done it. It wasn't me.
Wait here.
Şimdi arkadaşlar telefonla konuşacağız. Telefonla konuştuktan sonra arkadaşlar McAfee'ye bir soru soracağız. Sorunun cevabı McAfee'nin sabıka kaydı. Sonra adamı tutukluyoruz.
Phelps badge 1247.
Ve bu kadar. Sonra bir ufak flashback'imiz var.
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, Detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman. Says he almost beat the woman to death.
Thanks, ma'am. You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw, it changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
You're lying, McCaffrey. You have a history of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge?
We know all about you and your dishonorable discharge, beating some poor woman near to death in Syracuse. You've never been in combat, McCaffrey. Your whole life is a fraud.
She was a goddamn peasant whore! She tried to steal from my wallet. I could have fought for this country. I could have...
You beat her because she stole from you. Because she tried to outsmart you.
The ignorant audacity of the bitch. What is a man supposed to do? Sit there and take it? How is a man supposed to call himself a man?
And Evelyn Summers, a poor, drunken nobody, stole your book.
And she got what was coming to her.
Grosvenor McCaffrey, I'm charging you with the murder of Evelyn Summers. She was a sad lady who never hurt anyone except herself. I hope God finds a way to forgive you.
Congratulations, boys. You bagged the fine catch. Another red to boot. Grand. Now, I want you to put this business about a repeat offender out of your mind. This McCaffrey creature shows no remorse, and neither will the grand jury. You would have to walk a long mile to find a better candidate for an unmarked plot in the prison graveyard.
We have lost most of Shaughnessy and Dunn's squad. The gunny is dead, first platoon is in worse shape. That medic is either crazy or the bravest man alive.
Then we rally with the first and try for the Nambus.
It's sheer to the left. To the right, it goes right through a pass with 2 Nambus and enfilade.
Mate,
we can lose everyone.
Lieutenant! Get back off this fucking bridge! They'll start walking the mortars back to their own positions. We only have minutes. I'm in charge here, Sergeant. Get your men off the bridge, Lieutenant. What's your unit, Sergeant? We don't have time for this, Lieutenant. What's your unit, Sergeant? I company 22nd Marines, Lieutenant, and we just saved your ass by fording the river. My orders are to reconnoiter the... I think that point is now moot. You have 10 men left. My orders are to save what's left. Move out!
Evet arkadaşlar, bölüm 15'ten devam ediyoruz. Cinayet masasının son görevi. Bu görev birazcık tuhaf ve detaylı. Elimden geldiğince size güzel bir şekilde göstereceğim.
They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
You are a modest little person.
İlk başta buna bakıyoruz.
No one else but the killer knew about this message.
Sonra beyaz kağıda bakıyoruz.
Another snippet from the Shelley poem.
Bu görevde bu bölümde genellikle arkadaşlar sorgu kısmı yok. Yani sorgulayacağımız biridir. Şu bu falan yok. Haberiniz olsun.
Forgive wrongs darker than death or night. If the note is from the Dahlia maniac, he definitely also killed Teresa Terrellson.
Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us? If this is the Dahlia killer, and he is responsible for the Terrellson murder, not to mention the Muller
Hang
case.
on a moment, Skipper.
Let me finish, Rusty. We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush. The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first. Your careers will be over for a start, gentlemen.
Looking in wonder.
Fuck it. I knew this run was too good to be true.
I hid myself within a fountain in the public square.
You like that stuff? What is it supposed to mean?
It's supposed to... Forget what it's supposed to... What does he want?
Where are you going with this, Cole?
He's obviously taunting us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay, it's some kind of story, right? A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
A what? Story with 2 meanings. A symbolic meaning. But that's what he wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally? Within a fountain in a public square? Could it be that easy?
Can somebody tell me what the fuck is going on?
The fountain in Pershing Square. Come on.
Piercing meydanındaki arkadaşlar çeşme alanına gidiyoruz ilk başta.
Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
Map'te direkt seçili olması lazım.
Hey, don't mind me.
He's the cop that arrested that movie
Dışarı
producer.
çıktığımız gibi
It's about
göreceğiz.
time some of those movie people went to jail. They think they're untouchable.
Guy gave his wife a pass. I said, "Oh."
Piercing meydanı. Şimdi arkadaşlar çeşmenin üzerine çıkacağız. Şöyle.
Rather you than me, Phelps.
Elizabeth Short. Betty Short. Black Dahlia.
You know the local hobos use that as a latrine.
There is a cave, all overgrown with trailing, odorous plants which curtain out the day. Where next?
Elizabeth Short social
Şimdi
security
arkadaşlar
card.
bundan sonraki tüm mekanları ben map'ten nereye gideceğimizi göstereceğim size. Konumu seçeceğim. Konumu seçtikten sonrası arkadaşlar o alana gideceksiniz yani kısaca. Şimdi ESC tuşuna basıyoruz. Haritaya giriyorum. Sağ yukarı olması lazım. Biraz sağ, biraz yukarı. Ve burası. İlk gideceğimiz yer. Ve arkadaşlar kayıt binası. Geldik. Hall of Records. İçeri giriyoruz.
Can I help you, sir?
Evet arkadaşlar, geri geldim.
Can I help you, sir?
Oyun şu an bir ufak kasıyor. Onun nedeni şu arkadaşlar. Bu görevde bu alana geldiğimiz zaman arkadaşlar eğer 60 FPS modu kuruluysa sizde bunu 30 FPS'e çekeceksiniz. Yoksa çöker. Bakın klavyeden home'a basıyorum. Grafik modunu kullandığım için. Sağ yukarı bakarsınız şu an oyun stabil 30 FPS. Neden olduğunu da açıklayayım. Yukarıdaki avizeyle bir işimiz var. Avizenin üzerine çıktığımız zaman arkadaşlar ne yazık ki takılıyor oyun. Bu yüzden de hani onu 60 FPS'ten 30 FPS'e çekiyorum ki öyle düzeliyor anca. Çok ufak böyle kasarak izleyeceksiniz, merak etmeyin.
I'm going out there, Rusty.
İlk başta kol saatine bakıyoruz.
Deirdre Muller's missing watch.
Sonra nota bakıyoruz.
From the temple's high of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculptures and poesy. Where have I seen that?
Jesus Christ, hold it off that goddamn thing. Find a rope, Rusty. It's time. See if you can swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it.
Tamam. Ara sahne bitsin. Kaydediliyor yazısını gördüğüm zaman arkadaşlar tekrardan bir keseceğim. Yani siz saniyelik hemen geçiş göreceksiniz ama oyunu bir kapatacağım, 60 FPS'e getirip geri açacağım.
Let's get out of here.
Another Dahlia clue?
No. A yellow gold wristwatch.
From older dame.
Yes. And a scrap of the poem.
Another location.
If I can work it out.
Evet arkadaşlar, devam ediyoruz. Oyunu 60 FPS yaptım. Sağ yukarıda 144 FPS yazıyor ama. Şimdi map'e giriyoruz. Map'e girdikten sonra bakın. Birazcık aşağı, sol, Flower, Grand, L.A. Halk Kütüphanesi. Gireceğimiz yer burası. Ve evet arkadaşlar, Halk Kütüphanesi'ne geldik. Burada en tepeye kadar çıkacağız. Haberiniz olsun.
I'm pulling rank here, Cole. Not hauling myself up there. Go get him, Tiger.
Hadi bakalım.
You'd slow me down anyway, old timer.
Buradan düz devam ediyoruz. Sonra buradaki merdivenler. Merdivenlerden sonra şuradaki tahta yer var. Sonra gene boru. İyice bizim karakter de örümcek adama bağladı ha. Zıplıyoruz.
Sometimes a step backwards is a step in the right direction.
Buradan aşağı. Yukarı. Buradan da yukarı. Buradan sola dönüyoruz. Sağa dönüyoruz. Burada bir tane broşumsu bir şey var.
Our Lady of Guadalupe.
Madalyonmuş.
Ripped from Antonia's necklace.
Madalyondan sonra bu var.
Round which death laughed, sepulchred emblems of dead destruction, ruin within ruin. So this is a treasure hunt.
What is it this time?
The religious medal from the Maldonado case.
The Dahlia, Moeller, Maldonado. And this gets out?
We still have to find the guy, Rusty.
Another poem. Well, you must have some idea, right? Come on, Phelps. We're on a roll here. Don't let me down.
He just refuses
ESC.
to accompany me to church.
Kaydedicisi şöyle mi? Haritaya gidiyoruz. Şimdi arkadaşlar şöyle yapıyoruz. Şöyle bakın, artı işaretini izleyin. Şöyle geliyoruz. San Marino. Sizde bu soru işaretlidir. Haberiniz olsun. Buraya gidiyoruz. Ve geldik arkadaşlar. Şimdi burada bulacağımız şey arkadaşlar, bir topuklu ayakkabı, bir tane de not. Buradan dümdüz kaptırabilirsiniz. Şuraya gelin.
These are my best shoes, Phelps. I'll leave you to it.
Very funny.
Arkadaşlar gecenin 4'ünde çekiyorum da tuhaf tuhaf hareketlerim varsa şey yapmayın. Buradan mıydı lan, yok. Gözükmüyordu amına koyayım. Sağ tarafa gidiyoruz arkadaşlar.
Get a move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other fossils? The gangway snakes around, Phelps. Can you see it through the tar?
Easy.
How you doing out there?
I'd be doing
Böyle
better if you
yaparak
were the one trying to get
daha
across this
çok
thing.
görebiliriz yolu.
Steady.
Burada full hareket halinde olacağız. Hiç burada sakın durmayı düşünmeyin.
Whoa.
Yani duracaksanız bile ESC yapın oyunu. Açık konuşayım. Yani karakteri durdurup da
It's
bırakmayın.
at the
hep.
forefront of my thinking.
Buradan da sağ. Tamam. Sanki boklu suyun içinde gidiyoruz yani. Şimdi beyaz topukluğun içine bakıyoruz.
One of Teresa Terrellson's shoes.
Notumuz var.
A sphere which is as many thousand spheres. Okay, where to now?
Şimdi ise arkadaşlar müzeye gideceğiz. Yeni yerimiz.
What is it?
An open-toed white shoe and another stanza from a poem.
Oh, I really thought that hobo bum did the Terrelson broad.
Müze yerinde arkadaşlar bir tane bu hani
It's all part of his power over us.
bahçede hani otlar olur ya, böyle otlardan puzzle'lı yollar yaparlar.
So if we keep this
Böyle
up, we
kare
can
bir
find the
alana.
guy?
Müzede öyle bir yer var. Bu yüzden şimdi yol tarifi ede şey yapacağız. ESC yapıyoruz. Oyunu kaydettikten sonra harita diyoruz. Ve Şehir Sanat Müzesi arkadaşlar. Buraya gidiyoruz direkt. Müzeye geldik. Böyle gidiyoruz.
On it goes. Do you think we'll reach the end of this thing?
Bak var ya, şuraya tek atarsam çok güzel. Not ettim ama inşallah yani yanlış bir yere not etmemişimdir. Hadi bakalım. Başlıyoruz.
You ever been in here, Gallo?
No. I have no intention of going in. I heard that thing's tricky. I want to wait here and have a quiet smoke. Think about hidden meetings.
Buradan sola. Buradan sağa. Burada arkadaşlar 4 yol çıktı. Buradan sağ ve sol yapıyoruz. Devam ediyoruz. Ve arkadaşlar karşımızda. İlk başta yüzüğe bakıyoruz.
Once belonging to Celine Axford Henry.
Eşyaların hepsine baktığınız zaman arkadaşlar ara sahne çıkıyor ve buradan çıkıyorsunuz. Yani bir daha tekrar dönmenize gerek yok.
Altars, judgment seats.
Yani onun için endişelenmeyin yani.
No, it couldn't be.
Arkadaşlar müzeden
I found
sonra
Celine Henry's ring.
gideceğimiz yer,
How far does this thing go?
biz bir tane film setine gitmiştik ya arkadaşlar. O film setine gideceğiz. Onun da yerini ben size hemen göstereyim. Haritaya giriyorsunuz. Şöyle. Yavaş yavaş yavaş yavaş yavaş yavaş. Bakın Francisco yazıyor, tamam mı? Hoşgörüsüzlük film seti. Buraya gidiyorsunuz. Yerinde görün, bakın şu yer. Ve film seti. Arkadaşlar şimdi çok yani ben yolu göstereceğim ama çok ufak bir dengede durma sekansı gelecek. Yani bir şeyin üzerinde dengede durmaya çalışacağız. Haberiniz olsun. Dümdüz buradan yapıştırabilirsiniz. Şurada bir kapı var. Kapıdan geçiyoruz. Merdiven var. Merdivenden çıkıyoruz. Şuradan geçiyoruz. Ve dengede durma kısmı burası.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole. I'll get you off of there. You gotta make it to the next platform. Get that thing as close as you can, then jump.
Yapıyoruz. Tamam. Merdiven. Şurada bir tane gri bir yüzük var.
Typewriter ring.
Evelyn Summers'ın yüzüğü. Bir notumuz daha var.
place he calls home. End of the line.
Şimdi bir kovalama diyorum, bir koşma sekansı yaşayacağız.
No, no, no, no, no, no! Come on!
No!
I thought the whole thing was going to come crashing down on.
Şimdi arkadaşlar son yerimiz mezarlık.
The last trophy was her ring.
You find another piece of the poem?
Yes. The last piece.
You sure, Cole?
Let's find out.
Harita. Direkt şu aşağıdaki yeri arkadaşlar. Noire Yıldızı. Yani kısaca mezarlık burası. 9. sokak. Francisco Caddesi'nin de direkt şurası. Sahipsiz kiliseyle papaz evi. Ya amına koyayım, kısaca mezarlık işte. Abuk sabuk isim koymuşlar bana da amına koyayım. Burada yapacağımız işlem şu arkadaşlar. İlk başta bir konuşma yaşanacak adamla. Adamla konuşma yaşandıktan sonra adamın evine, yani papaz evine gireceğiz. O eve girdikten sonrası arkadaşlar belli başlı ipuçlarını bulacağız. Bulduktan sonra da adamı öldüreceğiz. Öldürdükten sonra ara sahne, geçmişten bir flashback ve bölüm bitti.
Reminds me of my days as an altar boy.
There's a light coming from the house.
Nothing hasty, gentlemen.
Na bu puştu
Keep your
öldüreceğiz.
hands where I can see them, or I'll be forced to redecorate the stucco with your entrails.
We're from the LAPD, sir. I'm gonna tell you only once to lower your weapon.
The LAPD, you say? Is it really
Lan saçım
possible you
uyuşmuş,
could have
Allah
found me
belanı
after all this
versin.
time?
Yuttum galiba.
How interesting.
Put down the gun, shitbird.
Ne güzel kahve.
Last warning.
Anana.
This boorish ignoramus could never have found me.
Her neyse.
It was you, wasn't it? Do you remember me, detective?
The temp bartender.
Yes, you found me. You know what I'm capable of, and yet you walk in here like lambs dressed for the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
Buradan çıkabiliriz. Merak etmeyin. Size ateş etmeyecek kimse.
Where did he go?
Down the tunnel?
You can't let the son of a bitch get away.
The house, Rusty. There must be another entrance into the house.
Şurada bir kapı var. Geçin. Buradan da geçin. Ve burası.
LAPD, give yourself up.
Yanlış bilmiyorsam dur, burası değil. Neresi lan?
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Kanlı banyo.
You realize this must have been the place, Rusty.
Banyodan sonra şurada bir aletler var. Aletlere bakıyoruz.
I hate to think what he's done.
Tamam. Bu birinci alet. Sonra burada bir bıçağımız var.
Medical experience.
Bu da ikinci
Maybe some
alet.
working knowledge of biology. He's cruel and he's methodical.
Sonra şurada heykel var.
It's the basis for all his riddles. Prometheus defied the cruel gods. This guy thinks he's doing the same thing.
defying gods can be hazardous to your health.
Şimdi bakın yerde bir tane kanlı boru var.
If we could bring him in alive, there's enough physical evidence for an airtight case.
Kanlı boruya da baktık arkadaşlar. Şimdi
You heard him, Cole. He's fucking
sadece
nuts. What are the
aşağıya,
chances of hauling
o
him out of here
tünelden
alive?
aşağı inip adamı öldüreceğiz. Silahınızla arkadaşlar
Going
omuz
down
değiştirmek
there.
istiyorsanız V tuşuna basacaksınız. Yani şöyle V.
Call for backup and keep an eye out above ground and see where the threat comes out. Don't let me down, Rusty.
You're an interesting man, Detective. Why the police force?
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Do I get a sense you're looking for personal redemption? Do you think we have something in common?
Tam götünden.
Where's the press, Cap? I think Phelps and I should get a medal for this. This has got to be the case of the year, right? The case of the century when you think about it.
You finished?
Yes, Skipper.
Good. Because there won't be any press briefings or commendations.
What are you talking about? We got the werewolf, the guy who killed the Dahlia, killed all the other broads.
You got no one. Mason was a ghost.
Can you at least tell us why, Captain?
Mason is the half-brother of one of the most highly elected officials in this country.
How high?
Beyond the moon for mere mortals like us, Rusty. There'll be no more mention of him. The city owes you both. But there'll be no mileage in ever bringing this up again.
What's going to happen to the suspects in the cases, Captain? I won't be a part of that.
A bit of missing evidence at the grand jury. A procedural error here, a mistake there. They'll all be quietly let go. The DA knows how we got to play it.
That's it?
I'm afraid it is. And I have some news for you, Phelps. No more rooting around in the entrails of cadavers and corpses for you. The head of vice has asked the chief for you. I'm reluctant to see you go to the glory.
Artık 3. mekandayız.
My hands are tied. Go home to that.
Valla ahlak masası arkadaşlar şöyle söyleyeyim. Yani bana göre oyunun en yanımızdaki pezevenk ortağımız olmasa oyunun en can alıcı kısımlarından biri. Tipi hayır amına koyayım şey hayır şerefsiz. 15 tane ipucu bulduk. Çok bir hasarımız yok. Cesur ahlak masası terfi edildi. Şimdi kaç saniye izleyelim.
Breathe out, kid. You'll go purple. I'm scared, Sarge. Everybody's scared, kid. Anyone who says he isn't is a damn liar. How many times have you been in combat, Sarge? I was with Raider Battalion on Peleliu my first time. Was it bad? It's always bad.
Will this be bad?
As bad as it gets, kid. But you stick by the Marine next to you and he will stick by you.
So, some of the guys, they aren't very friendly, Sarge.
They've lost a lot of their friends in the last couple of days, kid. They think if they don't get to know you that they won't have to grieve for you if you get killed. They're wrong. It doesn't work that way. Don't worry. No Marine in this company will let you down.
Bunları görünce aklıma şey geliyor ya. Band of Brothers diye bir dizi vardı. Bu geliyor. Evet arkadaşlar. Bölüm 16'dan devam ediyoruz. Kara Sezar adlı bölüm. Ahlak masasının da ilk görevi. Valla kulaklığın sesini fullledim. Ses buradan geliyor. Şöyle yana koydum. Kulaklığı takınca uykum geldi.
We have two dead Negroes found in an apartment this morning on Yucca Street.
Number 6358,
Bakalım bugün
apartment
sabahladım.
five. We got better things to be doing than wasting our time
Bugün
on
bir
two dead
2-3
junkies.
bölüm
Did I
oynasam
ask your
ahlak
opinion,
masasından
detective?
benim için yeter.
Two
Yani
men
bu
dead
bölüm
on
dahil
US
2
Army
bölüm
issue
daha.
morphine.
Yani
That makes it an
18. bölüme
advice
kadar gelip
case.
18. bölümü bitireyim.
Beat it.
Benim için şu anda
Yes, sir.
çok iyi. Çok okey. Evet.
You and the lieutenant have some history?
You could say that.
İnşallah güzel bir şekilde bu bölümümüzü atlatacağız.
So, you're working with the big boys now, Cole.
I guess so, Roy. I thought homicide was the primo assignment.
That may be the case. I asked for you personally, Phelps. I had to pull a few strings to get you over to Advice. How does it feel?
The lieutenant seems to think I'm doing okay.
Okay? Don't get humble on me, Phelps. You're doing great. You're the department pinup boy. War hero and crime fighter. What a combination.
Sesler de tamam. Kayıtlar da.
I can assure you I'm no war hero detective.
You look like you were a big pain in the
Tamam.
butt.
Esrar Keşler'in evi. Hadi bakalım.
They really picked a prize shithole for our first date.
All these cops.
It's up the stairs,
Gotta be
detectives.
something
Around the
big.
corner,
Tamamdır,
last door on the left.
Hey, come on, Dunn. I see a body. Your show now.
Carruthers,
Phelps?
I've been reassigned to Advice. What have we got?
Two stiffs, overdosed. Been dead a couple of days.
Government issue morphine. We use the same syrettes in Okinawa.
Fucking Negro junkies can't take supply this pure.
You know these guys?
I know of them. The younger one's a two-bit horn player by the name of Cornell Tyree. The other one works in distribution. Started using a little too much of his own product, and Jack D took exception. He wasn't born that ugly. His name's Lamont. Tyrone Lamont.
So who's supplying the drugs?
That's easy. Whoever knocked off the wharves in San Pedro. Jack Dragna, Mickey Cohen. Dope's been all upside down ever since Jimmy Utley started the long walk at Quentin.
You talk about it like it's a system.
It was a system. But those days are long gone.
We are supposed to uphold the law.
Yeah, and we do. But we can't change people. The truth is, everyone wants a license to get a little dirty now and then. Our job is to keep it manageable.
That's how you see it?
See it any other way, and you better forget about being a vice cop.
Can we get on with this? Today, preferably?
Bazen düşünüyorum bu pezevenk gene salak polis yapmışlar amına koyayım. Şimdi
These clowns live in
Black Caesar. From the joint across the street. Looks like something was taped to the bottom of the cup.
yüzden.
Tyrone Lamont, not even 23 years old.
Never the same, brother.
A small chance in life is probably better than no chance. Another special order
Burada bir
from the
tane
Caesar.
daha mısır kovası var. Tamam, her tarafta da mısır kovası var maşallah. Burada müzik
I wonder
notaları
what's
var.
the correlation between love of the needle and love of the music.
Arkadaşımız müzikle ilgileniyormuş. Arkadaşlarımız. Kiraz,
Some kind of fruit,
zil
a
ya da
bell,
çan ya da win.
win.
Tamam.
Strange doodle.
Bu arkadaşlar bir ipucu. Bir puzzle için işimize yarayacak. Sonra
Street life have no idea how
Morphine.
dangerous this stuff is.
gene mısır. Kullanılmış bir morfin.
No cooking or preparation. Must have been the easiest fix these two ever had. Bit heavy for an empty cup.
Aha. Paket arkada. Evet.
It's right over the counter
Morfin
in broad
paketi.
daylight.
Şimdi.
Another special order from the Caesar.
Another day, another dollar.
One cigarette is enough to knock you out for combat trauma. Two of them will stop your heart. Looks like it was always going to end this way.
3 doz morfin almış bayağı amına koyayım baksana 3 tane delik var kolda.
They say only the good die young. I hope it was true in your case.
I think I've seen it all.
Who is JJ? And why do these two care about his taste in music?
Bu abimiz de
Took his jolt
böyle
and drifted
kullanmış.
off. And I suppose his friend wasn't in any condition to notice that he had stopped breathing.
Arkadaşlar ikinci mekanımız çok yakında. Bu yüzden hiç videoyu kesmeyeceğim bu kısmını. Direkt karşı kaldırımda. Sibop sen de hadi. Direkt şu kırmızı yer arkadaşlar, o mısır yeri. Sezar'ın zaten görüyorsunuz.
That's the guy from the paper.
Şimdi adam kaçacak. Adamı yakalayacağız.
Help you?
Detectives Phelps and Durrell, LAPD. We're
Sonra
inquiring into the death.
arama yapacağız ve soru soracağız.
the door in. Get that son of a bitch. Stay on him.
Eddie, help me out, man. They're trying to kill me. You gotta help me out. What the hell going on here? Morgan! That you?
You picked the wrong cop, you fucking animals.
How about your ears?
Stop resisting, asshole. You're only making it worse.
Ulan ananı, avradını.
Come on, then.
What's your name?
Morgan.
Half an answer is no answer to me, asshole.
Fleetwood Morgan.
Keep an eye on him, Roy, while I take a look
Morgan.
around.
Keep very still, Fleetwood. Don't give me an excuse to shoot you.
Allah vurur amına, pezevengin teki zaten. Burada büyük bir kutumuz var.
Morphine.
Tamam,
Might not be
morfinler
filling,
buradan
but I'm
geliyor
sure it's
zaten.
satisfying.
Birincisi bu. İkincisi arkadaşlar çanta. Bunu detaylı arıyoruz.
These
İçinden
number slips might affect your
piyangolarımız
tone,
çıkıyor.
Fleetwood.
Bu birincisi. Sonra yanında bir tane etiket var. Bunu alıyoruz. Ya da ticket'ın da neyse.
Should be stamped on the reverse by the
Evet, bir
issuer.
tane ticket'mış. Tamam. Şimdi ise arkadaşlar şüpheliyi konuşturacağız. Gel bakalım Fleetwood.
We're inquiring about the deaths of two men in an apartment across the street, Fleetwood. We want
Birinci
answers.
soru arkadaşlar yalan. Cevabı kanıtta morfin kutusu.
You sold the drugs to Cornel
Haberiniz olsun.
Tyree and Tyrone Lamont.
Yani içeride açtığımız ilk sarı.
I sell fried steaks and black eyed peas.
You're lying, Fleetwood. We know that you supplied them.
I don't know nothing about no drugs. All I do is my 10 hair flipping burgers. Can you prove any different?
Dağıtın morfini.
Flipping burgers and strapping jolts of morphine to the bottom of
İkinci
popcorn
soruda
cups,
arkadaşlar
Fleetwood.
şüpheli.
Now I want the truth. Who supplies the drugs?
Şey bittikten sonra, konuşma bittikten sonra arkadaşlar bu binanın yanında bir telefon var.
I know
Oradan bir konuşma
Armstrong. He's
yapacağız.
a two-bound, strictly small time. Who's he working for, Fleetwood?
Jermaine Jones.
We have you for the hop and resisting arrest. Tell us about the numbers if you want our help.
Look, the numbers are the white man's tax on poor folk. All right, now what else you want to know?
We have an address on the slips. We're gonna go down there now and rat you out, Fleetwood. Tell whoever it is that you rolled over and gave them up.
No. Look, I've been cooperative, okay? Now you gotta help me some.
Fleetwood, I'm going to speak personally to the judge on your behalf.
A name, Fleetwood.
Look, he's a real slick dude. Wears a hat and swings a cane. Goes by the name of Merlin. All right, I ain't got a last name.
See you at the station, Fleetwood.
But you're gonna help me, right?
Of course, kid. You helped us out. We always like to repay a favor. Can you see that Fleetwood gets a nice cell, Wallace? One with a window and a nice fresh pillow.
Lan bizim koala var ya, bu dedektif kıyafeti çok yakışıyor. Dur. Doğru. Telefon demiştik.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Üçüncü gideceğimiz mekan arkadaşlar Johnson Rezervasyon Asentesi dükkanı. Haberiniz olsun.
I need an address on a Jermaine Jones musical booking agency.
Just a moment, Detective. Jermaine Jones. The office is listed as 5528 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thank you.
Kayıt ajansıymış. Şimdi mekanlar Black Caesar büfesini hallettik. Johnson Rezervasyon Ajansı. Mekan burası. Johnson Rezervasyon Ajansı. Evet, doğru gelmişiz.
Look at this place. I'm guessing not much talent comes out of this talent agency.
Mekan burası.
Hey, who let you in?
Jermaine Jones.
Don't bother getting up. Your flunky Fleetwood Morgan just snitched you out.
I wasn't planning to. Now you think you can tell me who the hell you are?
LAPD. We'd like to take a look around.
The hell you will, motherfucker. You carrying a warrant?
No, do we need one? Search the place, Cole.
What do you think you're gonna find, policeman?
Scott Phantom. Fine radio.
Arkadaşlar burada ufak bir
Shortwave,
puzzle
AM and
yapacağız.
FM. My father has a Scott.
You ain't allowed to do this. I got rights.
Dur bakayım. Doğru yaptık galiba. Bu böyle. Bunu FM'ye alıyoruz. Şunu da arkadaşlar 1200 gibi bir ayara alıyoruz.
There's no link. You're wasting your time here.
You're lying to me, Jones. Tell me about Merlin.
Who? I don't know anyone named Merlin.
Dağıtımcı belirlendi bu.
Fleetwood Morgan will testify that you and Merlin are expanding out of illegal gambling and into drugs.
Üçüncü sorunun cevabı arkadaşlar.
So I buy from a cat
Şüpheli.
goes by the name of Merlin Hardy.
Bu adam
Merlin
tutuklanıyor.
runs the lottery
Tutuklandıktan
for the
sonra
Jew.
gene bir telefon konuşması
Think there's a new
yapıyoruz.
line in drugs. You squeal me out, I deny ever telling.
Tell us about Adi.
Hardy's a gambler. Fronts points on football games, fights, the horses, numbers. Chicken crossing the road. Motherfucker will take the odds on anything.
Ramirez
Ve
removals.
tamam.
They must have taken special care
Arkadaşlar
delivering this for you.
şeyi unutmuşum yazmayı. Şu etiketi. Etikete de bakıyorsunuz. Ve şimdi gidip bu adama son sorusunu soruyoruz.
What's the score with Ramez removals?
I brought a radio from there. That's all.
So when we visit Ramez removals and
Tamam
tell them
arkadaşlar.
that we want a special bookcase or wardrobe to hide our dope in, You're gonna be copacetic?
And when we tell them their good friend Jermaine sent us and said they could do a nice deal for the LAPD.
I could use an act like you two. Those fucks Abbott and Costello are on the slide. Hollywood could use another couple of deeply unfunny white bread humps like you.
Very good, Jermaine. You have character. Now cough it up.
Ramez is a good friend of Lenny the Fink. You getting the picture?
Take them all in.
We have a deal, right?
We're after the morphine. I'll speak to the DA on your behalf. You have my word.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for Ramez Removals. That's Ramez, R-A-M-E-Z.
Just checking. Ramez Removals, corner Sunset and Wilton. Owned by a Jose Victor Ramez.
Thanks.
Isn't he a cop who won the medal in solving all cases?
Hap tuşu, mekanlar. Black Caesar. Şimdi arkadaşlar piyango merkezi. Evet, doğru geldik. Buradan yukarı.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
The name's Merlin Odie. I run a strictly legitimate bookmaker's detective.
So that's not an illegal wire service that your colleagues are running? And the number slips that I've been picking up all morning with this address on them have nothing to do with you.
I pay my kick to the Watts, and they pay their cut to the LAPD. You can't go shaking me down.
You're a loudmouth motherfucker, aren't you? Anyone ever tell you that criminals are supposed to keep their mouths shut? Stay where you are while we look around.
Cohen took over the wire service from Siegel, right?
Dedik. Şimdi sonuncunun da win gelmesi lazım.
This quantity, we're looking at a high-level trafficking charge.
Morfin. Etiket.
I think Ramez's place is our next stop. Thanks for the paper trail, Merlin.
Ve 3'te 3.
Oh, that's quite a win for a dime, Merlin. You better start
God
talking.
damn it. Get after him, Phelps.
Give it up, body.
Şimdi arkadaşlar bu kuşta yakalayacağız. Bunu yakalamanın arkadaşlar kolay bir yolu var. Bakın şimdi bu mekanın içine dalacak, tamam mı? Biz hiç mekanın içine dalmayacağız. Hemen buradan.
Stop right there, Audie, or I will shoot.
Hurry, you can still catch him! What are you trying to do, Merlin?
There he is. See him? If you get him, give him one for me, detective. Let's go.
All right, relax, motherfucker, you got me.
Nice wand, Merlin. Too bad you couldn't pull off your vanishing act.
Make your joke, smart guy, but don't damage that. That there's a valuable antique.
You don't say. Maybe you ought to have a look at this, Cole.
Bir not çıkar.
Adi has Jose Ramos in his pocket. Ramos must have forgotten his lucky numbers. Would you like to calculate the odds on you going to prison for a very long time, Merlin?
I'm not going nowhere.
Birinci
I paid my
sorunun cevabı
contributions. I'm not
arkadaşlar
getting hustled.
yalan.
We're only interested in morphine. Army surplus morphine. What do you have to say about that?
I heard about that. Big robbery on the ship. Ain't my line of work. I prefer something with a sporting outcome.
You distribute for Lenny Finkelstein. You're a patsy for those gangsters.
I don't know what you're talking about. I distribute for the LAPD, motherfucker.
Ben şimdi sana öyle bir motherfucker çekeceğim ki.
Jermaine Jones gave you up as a supplier. He says that you're Lenny's sissy, and that you'll do whatever Lenny tells you.
Me? That nigga's a dead man. I moved the dope Jose brings me. Jose Ramirez. I ran a clean numbers racket until those two motherfuckers went into the dope business.
Ramez seems to owe you a lot of money.
We all owe somebody.
So it has nothing to do with the proceeds of the morphine shipment?
It's a gambling debt. The Heaps took over the wire service
İkinci
and screwed me.
mekanımızda
Now I
arkadaşlar
just do what I'm
Ramez'in
told.
mekanı.
Run numbers and ship dope. Jose's no different. He just thinks he's a big man that can run up tabs.
You're not the guy we want, Merlin. But we're taking you in. Maybe some time in a cell will help you remember something worthwhile.
Fuck you, and fuck you. You'll never put a charge on me.
Take this bum in. Take the long way around. And don't be gentle with him. You got that?
Yes, sir.
Ramez Limos.
LAPD. We're here to see Jose Ramez.
Şimdi arkadaşlar bir kovalama
Routine
sahnesi
inquiries,
olacak.
sir. Can you tell us where we can find him?
You missed him. He was in the delivery truck, just went out.
God damn it. $11K calling KGPL.
Arkadaşlar arabanın
11K requesting
sakın
assistance in
geçmeyin.
pursuit of narcotic suspects aboard a GM delivery truck.
Okay,
Commercial
shot.
license David Charles 457.
Roger, 11K.
What does this lunatic think he's doing?
Holy shit! We're not playing around here. Take this clown off the road. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Target that isn't there, Phil. He's going left onto Hollywood. Get alongside him and take him out.
Give it up, LAPD.
LAPD motherfucker.
Jose Ramez, you're being arrested on suspicion of supplying illegal drugs, resisting arrest, and for malicious damage to LAPD property.
Hey, hold your horses. I supply furniture, not drugs. And that thing back there, that was an accident. Some furniture came loose. That's all.
Save it for the DA, Chico.
Keep an eye on it. We're gonna take a look around inside.
Şimdi arkadaşlar şurada mavi bir kitap var.
Where's he been delivering? And who's been...
Why is Ramez buying so much ice?
Couldn't you think anywhere else to meet, kid?
We like to choose our ground.
What is that supposed to mean? Huh?
It's something Wellington said at Waterloo. The guys who win normally choose where to fight.
We're gonna fight, kid? The two of you versus my boys here? I love the fight game. I went a few rounds myself. You and your friend, he looks tough, but I don't like your chances. Nah.
We don't have to fight, Mr. Cohen. We have you an enfilade.
What the fuck is that? Some kind of steak?
It means my men are in cover, but that they can still shoot you. If those were my orders, you would all be dead now.
Are you kidding me? This is a $200 coat. You got some balls.
Kelso.
I hope you didn't scratch the paint of my new Lincoln.
These guys are getting out of the dope business, Mr. Cohen. You'll have no more problems from them. The morphine is going to disappear back into the sea.
Hang on. You're getting hasty. There's a lot of dough on offer here.
Thanks for the offer, Mr. Cohen, but we are going to have to politely decline. After today, the morphine is no more.
This isn't the way we normally do business.
I'm aware of that, Mr. Cohen.
Call me Mickey. Are you aware of the risk, huh?
I'm giving it to you straight, Mr. Cohen. There will be no more morphine. We made a mistake and would like to back out gracefully. If you come after us, we will be forced to come after you.
You've been polite up till now, so don't stop making threats.
I don't make threats, Mr. Cohen. I'd like to thank you for your time.
Is that guy your idea of muscle, kid?
There's something you should know about Jack, Mr. Cohen. He killed 6 Japs hand to hand with just a bayonet and a K-bar knife. His outfit, the 6 Marines, killed over 100,000 Japs in 3 months in Okinawa, and he was in the thick of it.
Those Japs are little guys, right?
Yes, Mr. Cohen. About your size.
What's with the puddle? Where's that trail of water coming from, Cole?
There must be a way through the back.
Welcome to Furniture Village, where taste comes to die. What a pile of junk. My mother would be in heaven. I bet this is the kind of crap you love, Cole. 20 years out of fashion.
Karıştırıyoruz. Bir tane kutuyu hareket ettireceğiz arkadaşlar. Hareket ettireceğim kutuyu göstereceğim şimdi. Bak tam kapının oradaki. Bunu alıyoruz.
Get down here. There's a cold room in the back.
Ve burada bir
There's something
şeyimiz
frozen
var.
inside.
Well, I'll be damned.
This must be how they transport the morphine.
Polar Bear. Tamam, Ice Company. Kitapta aradığımız şey de geldi.
LAPD, leave it right there. Everyone out of the vehicle and put your hands up. There's something in the ice. He's making a run for it. Let him have it.
Adamı öldürüyoruz.
I'm wide open here. Catch this, you asshole!
Take them all to Hollywood Station. Have the ME and tech services go over this place.
Where will you be?
Hunting polar bear.
Polar Bear buz şirketi.
Is Audie serious? Is the LAPD turning a blind eye to narcotics?
Keep your shirt on, Phelps. Drugs are prohibited. Doesn't mean people don't want to take them. Limiting supply doesn't mean that we have limited demand.
I understand that. I know that the average Joe needs to unwind a little, let his hair down at the end of the week. But morphine? Heroin?
It's important to demonize hop, Phelps. Looks good in the papers. But when all is said and done, it's just another chemical like booze. A lot of people in high places think we're doing the city a favor by keeping the dope rolling into Central Avenue. Donnelly certainly believes we need to keep them anesthetized.
Better jobs and opportunities will go a lot further.
Will you listen to yourself?
Ufak bir çatışma olacak burada.
Has been for years. Not much call for ice anymore with all those newfangled refrigerators.
Save it for someone who wants to hear it. How many janitors carry a gat?
That's one way of announcing we're here. Give it up, Finkelstein. Your brother-in-law will get you a good lawyer.
My brother-in-law hates my guts. Come and get me if you want some daylight to that suit of yours.
Damn it! He cannot leave this building alive. Eyes open. He's around here somewhere.
Throw out the guns.
Give me some goddamn cover! You're fucking toast! Stay down! Get behind something, Phelps! Running out of friends and guns.
Weapons on the ground, now! The team...
Take cover, you lunatic! Find some cover! Stay in cover!
Real clever, asshole. I'm gonna find you.
Clear me some space here!
They're all dead, Finkelstein. Leave the weapon and put your
Bu
hands up
adamı da
now.
öldüreceğiz.
Put my hands up. Sure. Then what? Cop to peddling the dope? Cut a deal? Ship me off to the queue? Soon as I get locked up, some old friend puts an ice pick above my ear? No thanks.
Only one other way out, shitheel.
So
Let's have a look around.
This stuff has got to be worth at least 100 grand.
So Finkelstein robbed the ship?
My guess is Lenny took it off their hands. This is big. This is gonna make the papers, Phelps. As senior investigator, I'll do the talking.
Well, well, who would have thought that Roy Earl's hand-picked new partner would have turned out to be such a great case man? This is a good result, Phelps. As far as we can tell, Lenny the Fink was moving the morphine across the city and as far north as Frisco. This makes the feds very happy, and it makes Mickey Cohen look bad. I won't lie to you, kid. I like the headlines. I like them a lot. You keep this squad in the papers, and we'll get along just fine.
Bakalım. 5 yıldız aldık mı? Çok hasar vermeyeceğiz umarım. Tamam 5 yıldız. Hadi o zaman bir sonraki bölüme geçelim. Evet arkadaşlar, bölüm 17'den devam ediyoruz. Şimdi kaydımız tamam, sesimiz geliyor, oyunun sesi geliyor. Kameramız tamam.
Freddie needs money to get out of town.
Arkadaşlar bu
Says
bölümün
he's prepared
2
to
tane
blow the whistle
sonu
on
var.
a primo reefer
Biri
distribution
40
ring.
dakikalık çok
Says
uzun
he
olan
can't.
Said how much it's
versiyonu.
gonna cost.
Diğeri de
And the
arkadaşlar
department will front
kısa
me the
versiyonu. Ben
50.
kısa
You can
versiyonunu
put
seçtim.
in an expense
İkisini de
claim.
izledim.
He's over at Mike Lyman's on Hollywood
İkisinin
Boulevard.
tek
See what you
farkı
can
şu
find out.
arkadaşlar. Yani nasıl söyleyeyim, tuhaf şeyler var yani. Ben dedim ki kısa olan halini daha iyi. Onu seçtim. Haberiniz olsun. Yani bu bölüm çok uzun sürmeyecek.
Oh, very good. The kid's on form. I'd say on a scale of dull to scintillating, you're a solid 2 years today, which you can be pleased with.
Michael Lehman'ın barı. Adamımız şu.
There's a little sneak. That's him in the back. Freddie, you're looking good.
You're gonna help me, right?
That's what I'm here for.
You got the money?
The 20? Sure, right here.
20? I said...
You want the money or the alternative? Tell us about the reefer, Freddie.
Who's he?
Another good Samaritan. Answer the question.
Brass comes from Tijuana. They bring in 50 pounds a week.
50 pounds? Are you hallucinating, Freddie?
Gets stashed at a house at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Names, Freddie.
The guy at the house is a spick that goes by the name Juan Garcia Cruz. Well, be careful. He likes guns. How do I get my money?
Do me a favor, Freddie. Spend the money on a bus ticket. You can't last forever on a snitch jacket. Let's go visit this Cruz character. 50 pounds of dope.
Mekanlar.
Crazy.
Tamamdır. Ev bu arkadaşlar. Şimdi ufak bir çatışma çıkacak. Evin arkasından dolaşacağız.
Call for help. I'll try to find a way in.
Arkadaşlar kalkıp ön taraftan tutmaya kalkmayın. Çok zor oluyor. Bu yüzden böyle evin arkasından dolaşabilirsiniz.
Roger, Lemming. Hey, all units. Officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas. Officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas. You just identify
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Bingo.
Rise and shine, please.
I'll ask you politely to move on. Next time I won't be so nice.
You guys don't have to leave a mess. What happened? Dope peddler, Juan Cruz. He opened fire and, well, the rest of the story tells itself. Juan Garcia Cruz. This is his address, but this place looks like a front.
Sağ cebi. Evet. Antika parayı bulduk.
Silver dollar. I thought they took these things out of
Bu
circulation.
davada işimizi çok yarayacak bunlar. Tamam. Sonra şurada bir not var. Şuna bakıyoruz.
Is this a drug or a village in Borneo? Doesn't appear to be in Spanish.
Sonra şurada kutunun isimleri var. Buraya bakıyoruz.
Doesn't anyone eat regular meals anymore? Junkies feeding on popcorn and grasshoppers living on soup.
Tamam. Şimdi kümese giriyoruz. Şuraya geliyoruz. İlk başta şu sarı kutuyu açalım.
Ha! Phelps, you jump like a girl.
Sonra yanındaki ten renkli kutu.
Now we're getting somewhere.
More soup?
Who in the hell keeps a secret stash of soup?
You hungry or something, Phelps?
I'd say that's pretty good value for 12 cents.
Factory sealed. Someone at the cannery has a lot of explaining to do.
Bu birincisi. Şimdi ikinci konserveyi de açıyoruz. Tamam. Sonra arkadaşlar şurada bir mavi kitap var. Açıyoruz.
With Juan dead, we need a new suspect, Cole. Is there a pattern to the deliveries?
This guy EJ seems to be bringing in most of the serious weight. The dates and times seem pretty regular. We should notify the border crossing.
Those fuckers are probably in on it. Let's wait and see how this plays out.
Şimdi arkadaşlar eve geri dönüyoruz. Buradan geçiyoruz. Buradan geçiyoruz. Şurada bir tane gazete var.
Maybe these are the guys keeping Juan so well stocked with soup.
Arkadaşlar hani telefonla arama gösteriyor diye map'te. Telefona yaklaşmıyoruz. Haberiniz olsun. Yani hiçbir arama yapmayacağız. Buradan çıkıyoruz. Mekanlar diyoruz. Bakalım. 20. Century Market. Buraya gidiyoruz. Ve geldik.
Sit tight. Let's take a look at what's going on.
Either these customers are serious soup lovers,
Şey değil mi?
or I think we found our middleman.
Car 11 King to KGPL.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
I'm requesting assistance in a B-Wagon at 20th Century Markets, 1558 North Highland. Numerous narcotic suspects. Code 2 only, no sirens.
11K, roger.
Okay. Cavalry should be here any minute.
LAPD, nobody move!
I'll take my chances.
Whatever you're carrying, hand it over. I'd say he's got about half a can
bir
left.
opsumuz var.
I guess that makes me a pessimist.
You can't take me in.
Take you in? Be glad he didn't shoot you. I wouldn't have chased you. If it was up to me, you'd be talking out of a hole in the back of your head.
I want information.
Senor, I would like to help you, but I got a family in Mexico I have to provide for. And my compadres are very unreasonable.
Your compadres? Turn out your pockets. I need Ray to run down these silver dollars.
I need to make a deal. I need guarantees.
You have identification?
Sanchez Erto, Mexican.
Erto Sanchez.
Tijuana address.
Al bakalım.
Here's the deal, Erto. You give me information, and I won't give you to immigration. Give me EJ, the driver bringing in the shipments, or I'll make you
Birinci
for it.
sorunun cevabı arkadaşlar yalan.
Tell me the goddamn truth. You are in this with the others.
I told you I know them. I told you my family is at risk. What makes me part of their gang?
Ayrton'un gümüş doları.
You have a silver dollar, Erto, just like Juan. I'm sure Ernesto and the rest have them as well.
The silver dollars are his mark.
Sorunun cevabı
Give me a name.
şüpheli.
None of us are allowed to see him. His creatures carry his orders to us. If I gave you his name, I would be buried alongside my wife and children.
If you don't give us something, you will rot in jail while your family starves on the street.
Ernesto Juarez,
Bu arada
tonight
şunu
at 1
söyleyeyim.
a.m.
Bu bölümün
He's bringing
dedim
the
ya
truck
iki
into the
tane
soup factory.
versiyonu var. Biri uzun biri kısa. Uzun
Please help me,
yaparsanız da
Ernesto can be very cruel.
bildirim alıyorsunuz. Steam başarımı.
Tell me about the
Kısayı
soup
da
cans.
yani
The soup is
şu
very
an
popular.
gösterdiğimi de yaparsanız başarım
As you can
alıyorsunuz.
see.
Zaten 2 tane başarım aldık. Bu şüpheli demiştim.
It's real funny, wise guy. You want to try saying that again with no teeth?
I get a delivery at 7:30 every other day from the factory. Jorge organizes everything.
You're under arrest, Erto. I'll speak to the DA and see if he will agree to not seize your assets or deport you. That's the best I can do.
Karnel'in çorba şirketi fabrikası. Gece 10.
Freddie said they were moving 50 pounds a week. That's a lot of soup cans.
I think this is an interstate operation. Moving dope around the country to selected grasshoppers. Local weed gets distributed in the usual way, through Pachuco street punks.
Someone must know something about this drug baron character.
Here they come. Let them unload the goods first.
Now?
Let's get them.
Brother says the morphine is still turning up.
Şimdi aracı park ettiğimiz zaman arkadaşlar arabanın bagajından silah alacağız.
Makes sense. We have no idea how much. All right, move. Move.
İçeride çünkü bayağı bir
Let's go.
kapışma olacak. Tam scan işinizi görür.
Everyone into position.
Got your back.
LAPD, put your hands where we can see them.
Go, Phelps. Get in there.
Throw out the guns.
I'm gonna put holes in you, asshole.
I think that's the last of them, Cole.
Detectives, found something here you probably want to see.
Tijuana address. We should see what the federales have on it.
Sol elinde gümüş para var.
$1 per
Üstünde
dead
de
man.
ALS
Doesn't
yazıyor.
seem like much for a human life.
Tamam. Şimdi şuraya gidiyoruz.
God damn. I think we found our stash.
At the very minimum, another 50 pounds.
Tamam.
Detectives, I think we got the guy. Does the name Cruz mean something to you?
It certainly does.
Adamımız bu.
Yet another silver dollar. Must be $1,000 here.
Phelps, Earl, looks like quite a bloodbath. What was this all about?
Drugs and money. What else? Speaking of money, where did that roll go?
I picked it up for safekeeping. The department owes me 50.
Ray, I have another 2 coins for you.
Great. I've got something to show you.
It's all
Şimdi
set
burada
up on
ufak
the
bir
table over
puzzle'ımız
here.
var.
There. Take a look at these coins you've been collecting.
There are letters cut into each coin, along with not legal tender. What does it mean?
Those are Morgan silver dollars from the 20s. They were removed from circulation and sent for disposal. A number of smelters around the country had the contract. Look at them together. Can you work out what it says?
ANG 3 boş. 4'te kay olacak. Tamam.
The first coin, MAS. The second, ANG. The third, KAY.
Bu mekanda arkadaşlar işimiz bitti.
ALS.
Son bir
Mesanke
mekanımız
Metals.
kaldı.
A metal foundry. Would you like the address?
Orada
Would I ever?
da gene büyük bir çatışma,
1034 Vine Street, Hollywood.
tutuklama yapacağız.
We'll finish up here.
Ondan sonra da ufak bir
It's already been a
flashback'imiz
long
var
night, Phelps.
ve bölüm bu kadar.
See if you can talk them into giving themselves up.
Tamamdır. Hemen Sky metalsi araştır. Size şunu söyleyeceğim arkadaşlar, arabanın yanına gidene kadar, hani ben arabanın yanında kesiyorum ya. Normalde 40 dakikalık versiyonda bu mekana arkadaşlar bir sabah geliyorsunuz. Bir de gene şu akşam çatışması için geliyorsunuz. Haberiniz olsun. Mekan bu.
Locked. We need another way in.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
Şimdi.
So how do we get in? Check around the back.
Bagajdan alamıyoruz bir şey. İlerleyelim. Şuradan zıpla.
Yep. That'll work.
Şimdi çatışmaya burada gireceğiz. Düşen adamlardan eğer tüfek müfek düşerse arkadaşlar alın. Pompalı olur, başka bir şey olur.
Cover the back door, Roy.
Bu adamdan galiba tüfek düştü. Hemen alayım şunu. Evet.
You okay?
I'll tell you when I see what's waiting for us at the top.
Şimdi bu yerde çok dikkat edin arkadaşlar. Böyle camlar. Lan.
Find some cover!
You're surrounded! Everybody's dead!
LAPD, hands up! Victor Sanders.
You know this guy?
I should have known.
Of course I know Roy. Roy and I have had an arrangement for many years.
You're under arrest.
Bu bölüm bu kadardı.
Am I?
Dediğim gibi flashback var.
We have a mountain of prima facie evidence, as well as the
You'd
testimony.
be surprised how things have a habit of sorting themselves out. Evidence disappearing. Witnesses that can't be found. Policemen that forget. The impossible becomes probable when you have a client list like mine.
Shut your mouth! Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Working vice can be a thankless task, Phelps. But on behalf of the brass and the moms and dads and the concerned citizens, I'd like to commend you and your partner for smashing this dope ring. Reefer is almost as big a threat to the children of this city as communism.
What about Sanders, Lieutenant?
Leave Sanders to me, Phelps. The chief will be looking after that one personally.
He will be brought to trial.
Phelps, we are celebrating your success, Don't push your luck. Sanders is no longer your problem.
Ve dava kapandı. 5 yıldız. Bu bulunan ipuçlarına çok takılmayın arkadaşlar. O bir şey değil. Çünkü şöyle dediğim gibi adı üstünde. 40 dakikalık bir versiyon var. Bir de 20 dakikalık
Your
bir versiyon var.
platoon is what
Ben size
remains
20
of
dakikalık en
recon,
basit şekilde
folding
iki
you into the
versiyonu
22nd.
gösterdim. İpuçlarından
You'll be
biri
going up
kaçmış
that damn
olabilir.
hill
Ona
tonight.
aldırış etmeyin.
We're intelligence gathering, sir.
5
I don't need
yıldızlı aldık mı
intelligence,
aldık.
son. I need men who can hold rifles and kill Japs. Tonight, you're a rifle company. We've got cooks, mechanics, and stretcher bearers all going into the line. We aim to break them tonight, Lieutenant.
Good to see you, Hank.
You too, Cole. How's your war?
Not quite what I expected.
As long as I live, I will never get over that sound.
Hey, who's that medic? He'll be killed going out there.
It's Sheldon, the guy from the Osakawa Bridge. That guy's got no fear.
He didn't make it.
I didn't go out there to save him.
What are you saying, man?
I went out there to put him out of his misery, to ease his pain. Do you have a problem with that?
Murder, Corman.
That's war, Lieutenant. Smell the stench. Feel the whore's breath on your neck.
You need help, man.
Call for me tonight, Lieutenant. When you're up on that hill. I've been up there 3 times already. The circles of hell have nothing on Sugarloaf Hill.
Get this madman out of my sight!
Evet arkadaşlar, bölüm 18'den devam ediyoruz. Amerikan Legion Box Stadyumu. Kaydımız alıyor. Mikrofonun sesi tamam, masaüstü sesi tamam. Webcam'imiz tamam, yazılarımız
I
yanda
did a little
yazıyor.
boxing in the Marines.
Hadi
I found
bakalım.
it a pretty humbling experience.
Fix you a sandwich, buddy? Corned beef and egg salad, 12 cents. Bologna and ham and cheese, 10.
It's strictly a mug's game. You'll like this fight, though. A plucky limey's about to take a beating from an up-and-coming Negro.
You sound pretty sure about the result.
I ought to be. I got $50 on the black kid. Let's get a ringside seat. That son of a bitch Hammond made a run for his dressing room. Let's find out what's going on.
God damn you, Albert! You get out here right now!
Step back! LAPD! What's going on?
That son of a bitch Hammond has jammed the door.
And who are you?
Carlo Arcaro. I'm his manager.
I'm his trainer.
Interesting attitude to have towards a victorious athlete.
Victorious? We had an arrangement. We had a goddamn arrangement!
That limey bastard was paid to take a nap. He reneged.
And you were out of pocket?
Damn right. Me and a couple 100 other people.
Stand aside.
He squeezed out the window. I'll put an APB out on him.
Why would we do that? He won the fight fair and square.
To prevent him from getting clipped.
Bu mekanda arkadaşlar bulmamız gereken çok bir
So
eşya
are we
yok.
here because you lost money or because we're investigating a
Parça
prize fighting
yapacağız.
racket?
Very funny.
2 tane
Look
bulunacak,
around and
bir
see what
tane
you
de
can
telefon
find.
konuşması tamam.
Which is Hammond's locker?
Şimdi
Over by the
arkadaşlar şu
pinball,
sondan
second from the
ikincisi
end.
adamın dolabı.
There's a phone number we can run by R&I, plus a bunch of names and odds. You're not the only one who likes a flutter, Roy.
Sonra şurada bir gazete var.
You look troubled.
I'm in a jam, Doctor.
Can I help, Courtney? Is it money?
No, Doctor. That's okay. Do I have your professional confidence?
Whatever you say, we'll never leave this room.
I talked some of the guys in my old unit into doing something, and it's gone wrong. I guess I did it for the wrong reasons, for short-term gain. We came home from China on the Cool Ridge.
The morphine robbery.
That was us. I thought I could get the guys a fair share. Some sort of benefit for the sacrifices that they made in the war. Those guys deserve it, Doctor.
Oh, I'm sure they do, Courtney. But the deserving aren't always rewarded.
Tell me
Hakikaten
about
hak
it,
etti,
Doc.
inanılmaz.
We shifted our stuff onto
Karakteri
this
normalde
mob-connected
sevmiyorum
guy,
ama bu
and it's
cümlesi
been
cidden
turning up
çok
all over town.
oturaklı bir cümleymiş.
It wasn't meant to be like this.
Hak eden
The
hak
presumption
ettiğini
was rather
bağlayan olmaz.
naive, Courtney.
I know that now, Doctor. But people are dying.
Might I venture a few questions?
Sure.
Do your underworld contacts have all the morphine?
No, they don't. We doled it out, hoping we could control it.
Are they pressing you for further allocation?
That's the polite way of putting it, Doctor.
I may be able to help you, Courtney.
Thanks, Doc. It helps just to talk about it.
I mean, I have a solution that will help you financially and salve your conscience.
I'm all ears, Doctor.
I will transact to take all the narcotic off your hands, and you can rest assured that it will all be medically administered. I will use the funds that I no longer require for the purchase of medication and invest them in housing developments.
Housing?
The developments in question are housing projects for former servicemen. Your return will come from the sale of the properties, and your investment will benefit those that you care for most. Does this arrangement meet with your approval?
You're a magician, Doctor.
Buna kodum. Adamın kafası hep hesaplığa çalışıyor.
You better find that cocksucker and you bring him to me.
I feel bad too, Mickey. He guaranteed me he would take the flop.
I guarantee that you will be fish food if you don't bring me... Roy, you out of pocket too?
Mickey? Seems that way.
Don't worry about it. My boys are out looking for him.
Well, you'd better call them off. This is a police matter now. If
Policeman
anything
Colin
happens to
mıydı
him,
lan
and I'll
Mickey Colin?
testify that you made threats against him.
Who's the Greyhound? He's a frisky one, isn't he?
Cole Phelps? Mickey Cohen.
I know who he is, Roy. I, met his brother-in-law.
I think you had the mixture pretty scared back there.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for the following phone number. AL345.
The address for the phone number is the Hotel Hotel El Mar, 6294 Leland Way, Hollywood.
Thanks. You know the place?
Flophouse. Quarter a night, no questions asked.
Hotel El Mar'a gidiyoruz. El Mar Oteli.
Yeah, what do you want?
LAPD. We're making inquiries into the whereabouts of an Albert Hammond.
No one here by that name.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure. This isn't the sort of place where people use their real names. Take a look at the register if you don't believe me.
Hakmatlarla mı kalıyor? Garipmiş lan.
Okay, so
Sağdan
look for prominent
arkadaşlar
Tommies.
4.
That should
satır.
narrow it down.
Winston Churchill. A very patriotic Englishman is staying in room 207.
The old bulldog. Even at a flophouse, Adley can't get out from his shadow.
What the hell?
Çöp kutusundaki nota bakıyoruz.
Door's unlocked.
He must be heading home. You know, I hope he makes it.
That crooked son of a bitch? No chance. Looks like he's had a broad up here.
I guess a fighter has plenty of time on his hands between bouts. Does Albert have somebody special? I didn't see anyone in his corner at the fight. It's still warm. Another window exit. Must have just missed him. Instaheat. Adrian Black's product of choice. Seems like a lifetime ago. Candy has expensive taste. Albert has his work cut out for him.
Who's Candy?
Candy Edwards, the lady who filled out this coupon. Looks like Albert has been doing some homework.
Bahis ödemeleri.
11 grand would be a nice little nest egg.
All right,
Mekanlar.
let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
Kendi Edwards'ın adresine gidiyoruz şimdi. L.A. Moteli.
We need to know which room is Candy's.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Candy Edwards.
Apartment 7. You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top. You friends of the Italian guy?
Italian guy?
Yeah. Sleazy type? Gave his name as Carlo. I didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
Thanks.
This Candy broad must be as Swedish as
Kesin
it
karıyı
sounds.
öldürecek amına koyayım. Başka
All
ne?
these gentlemen call her.
Give it up,
Sounds
bitch.
like we're missing
Tam
all
tahmin ettiğim.
Like hitting women, do you? We had a goddamn
This isn't gonna end well for you, friend.
Ve tak yerde.
She's leaving town.
Bavul var.
Out cold, but breathing. Give her a minute and take a look around.
Single
Not
ticket.
var.
One way. I guess there isn't a lot for Albert in Ohio. His Scania sails from New York.
Şimdi bayılttığımız adama bakıyoruz. Sağ iç cep. Bir bıçak.
Nasty weapon.
All the Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a
Zaten
gun.
İtalyan mafyaları da hep bu tip bıçaklar kullanıyor. amına koyayım. George,
Carlo here
hayır.
seems to have the same
tamam.
friends as
Williams,
Hammond.
tamam. Manning,
What are the
tamam.
odds on them all
Harry-
being bookmakers?
Harry tamam. Robert değil. Burada herhalde öldürme listesi var ama.
Take a seat, Miss
Adam
Edwards.
uyanmış.
We have some questions for you to answer.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong.
Ever? I find that pretty hard to believe.
Soru soracağız.
Can you answer some questions now, Miss Edwards?
Sure, I've had worse. I'll shake it off.
We're trying to track down Albert Hammond. We have
Birinci
reason to
sorunun
believe he
cevabı
might be in
arkadaşlar
danger.
yalan.
You know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
You're lying, Candy. You were in his hotel room. He came back after the fight and you weren't there. What happened?
You can't prove that I was in the room.
Gazete kuponu.
How do you think we found you,
Bunu
Candy?
seçiyoruz.
You wrote your name and address on a coupon.
Look, Albert was supposed to
İkinci
take a
soruda
fall.
arkadaşlar
We were all
cevabı
supposed to make a
yalan.
little money out of it. But Albert got too goddamn
Onda
stubborn.
da şu
Said his
bahis
pride was
ödemesi
all he had left.
kağıdı var ya,
So I
matematik
told
işlem
him
var
shove
bir
it.
notta, onu
Let's see his
seçiyoruz.
pride keep him warm at night.
So you walked out before the fight.
Yes, I did. What's the problem? I didn't take anything.
Do the names
Orhan
Harry,
listesi.
Mervyn, or Ray mean anything to you?
Could be anybody. How the hell would I know?
They're bookmakers, aren't they? Tell me the truth.
How the hell would I know?
Bahisçilerin ödemeleri.
Albert wrote his winnings down on a notepad in the hotel room. We found the odds in
Üçüncü
his locker.
soru, yani son soruda
Who has the
arkadaşlar
betting slips?
cevabı
That son of
şüpheli.
a bitch, Albert. Everyone thought he was dumb, including me. But he beat them all.
You're leaving town, Miss Edwards?
Yes, I'm going straight home.
Albert is going home by boat as soon as he collects his winnings. I know you're going to meet him.
Albert is going to collect nothing. He'll be lucky if he can get out of town in one piece.
How will you fare any better? They already believe you're in on it.
Hell, I know you're in on it.
You can think what you want, Buster. I'll take my chances. I got a few errands to run, and then I say adios to this dump.
Do you want to press charges against our
Şimdi
Carol?
arkadaşlar
Just get him out of here.
sabah
That's all I
vakti
want.
bu kadın
Get out,
otelden
Carlo.
çıkacak
You hump.
ve onu uzaktan takip
And get
edeceğiz.
rid of that pig
Arabayla
sticker.
değil, yürüyerek.
You ever pull that thing on me, I'll shoot you like a dog.
That bitch knows where Hammond is. She knows where my money's gone.
My money too, tough guy. I'll handle this.
Good luck, Miss Edwards. I hope things work out for you.
Thank you. It's very kind of you to say so.
Bad people are looking to hurt Candy, and yet she's not heading straight for the train station? I smell a payoff. I say stake her out. See where she goes.
Bellevue Motel, sabah 4, 8. Ya sabah ya da öyle.
Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
Gazeteyi elimize alıyoruz. Şimdi arkadaşlar şu duvar var ya, bak şu duvar. O duvarı geçtikten sonra takip etmeye başlayacağız. Şimdi sağa dönecek.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Allah, bu yaklaşın diyor da yaklaşmayın ha. Sonra başınızı belaya sokuyor.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Uzaktan takip edin. Sakın yakın takip almayın.
much slack. Gotta get closer.
Şöyle yaklaşabiliriz. Şu demire çıkmayacağız. Öyle bir şey düşünmeyin sakın. Şimdi buradan da sağa dönecek.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Burada yürüyerek takip edeceğiz. Çünkü bakın. Şu ufak köşeden bakın. Ne demek istediğimi anlayacaksınız.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Zınk. Bırakın karşıya geçsin.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail. Too much slack. Gotta get closer. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Sikim karı. Ne yapıyorsun? Bu mekandan içeri girecekti galiba, yanlış hatırlamıyorsam. Köşeyi döndüğü an çıkabiliriz. Bahis dükkanı.
Bookmakers? Yes. Surprise, surprise.
I recognize that guy from the papers. He's a cop.
A blonde woman just came in here.
She went out the back way. Said she was being watched.
How much did she collect?
$3,600. She cleaned me out.
On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight?
You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door?
Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
Telefonun oraya gidiyoruz.
What
Bir
are you
not
doing?
olacak.
An old intelligence trick from the Marines. We know where she's headed. Let's get moving.
Damer eczanesini incele. Tamam. Şimdi eczaneye gidiyoruz. Ice'çinin ofisi.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
Relax, Cole. You just have a blonde in here, Mervyn?
Sure did. I'm just about to close up. She took me to the cleaners. 4,000 clams and change.
How long ago did she leave?
Maybe 5 minutes. Called a cab. Asked for a number. I told her there was a card over there by the phone.
Yellow cab. We need to get after her fast.
Telefon.
Operator, give me
Arkadaşlar
dispatch.
adamla konuşacağız oradaki. Bir sorgu muhabbeti yok. Adamla konuşacağız sadece.
Can you connect me to the Yellow Cab Company? Hollywood 2187, please. This is Detective Phelps, LAPD. You dispatched a cab to 1487 Ivar Avenue, Hollywood.
Adamla konuştuktan sonra arkadaşlar
Yes, sir. Send one round from the pool.
Ray'in bahis
Do you have the number of
dükkanına
that
gidiyoruz.
Number 179.
Thanks.
Where's that goddamn waitress?
We're done playing around. Get Mervyn to give us an address on Ray's place.
You have any idea who Ray is?
Sugar Ray?
Not now, Mervyn. Cole doesn't have much of a sense of humor at the best of times.
Ray runs a shop up on North Cherokee Avenue, just south of Hollywood Boulevard.
Ray'in bahis dükkanı. Şimdi arkadaşlar burada sadece taksiyi takip edeceğiz.
That's the cab waiting up ahead. She's not in the car. Don't get too close.
She must be inside.
Taksiyi takip ettikten sonra o bizi arkadaşlar otobüs terminaline götürecek.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab.
Bandit lan.
How many stops is she gonna make? Hammond is full of himself, being this sure he was gonna win.
You got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
That bitch is giving me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
Pull over. He's heading inside.
Hayalet otobüs terminali.
I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
Hey, don't mind me. I survived the war for this. Ah. A nice thing about egotists, they don't talk about other people.
That's a guy from the papers. Solved that big case. Guy's not just been paid. Look.
Call an ambulance.
Hammond got away.
He said...
Just try and sit still, Candy.
Make
Who
me
shot you? Was it Albert?
car.
They're on the way. I have a patrolman searching the depot. The chief's putting together a manhunt for Hammond. He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
A tough bird, our limey friend. Using his girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split? He won't make it out of town.
That's how you see it?
I told you that cocksucker was a crook.
Yerde cüzdanla silah var. İlk başta altı patlara bakıyoruz.
.32 caliber.
Tek bir kurşun.
One shot
çıkmış.
fired. The Egyptian Theater.
So, what now?
The theater, I guess.
Mekanlar,
We don't have much else to go on.
tiyatro. Arkadaşlar camdan çıkabilirsiniz. Şimdi arkadaşlar tiyatroda sadece bir silahlı çatışmamız var. Başka bir şey yok.
This seems like a long shot.
Aren't they all?
Car 11 King.
Message from the coroner. The cause of death was a knife wound. Repeat, a knife wound. Revolver appears to have belonged to the victim.
Son of a
KGB out clear.
bitch. He stabbed her.
I thought you said real men use their fists, not guns.
That guinea cocksucker. You think he got the money too?
Come on, Roy. We're bringing this whole tragedy to its conclusion.
Why'd you kill her, Carlo? Your gripe was with me. She was collecting the money for you. She stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect. I set her up, just like she set me up. Just like my manager set me up. Everyone wanted me to take a dive. Everyone wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best thing.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself, so did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck, and Candy did it to make her dream come true.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money, all I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon.
You're making a big mistake.
Come on, and like two when I find them.
Where are you? You limey cocksucker.
It's time to come out now, Hammond. Put the gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
Catch. The Scania sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
Because I was a Marine and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it.
Fuck you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps!
Ya ırkçı pezevenk sen de bir sus.
Donnelly and the homicide squad send their best, Phelps. They're more than pleased that you wrapped up the Edwards killing. They're a little mystified about the motive. You have any ideas on that?
Crime of passion, sir. Looks like some sort of love triangle between the manager, the fighter, and his girlfriend.
No sign of the scrapper?
No, sir. Looks like he left town after the fight.
Okay. It's homicide's problem now. Good work, gentlemen.
Beş seviye ve cesur. Hadi o zaman bir sonraki bölüme geçelim. Evet arkadaşlar, bölüm 19'dan devam ediyoruz.
The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the army morphine.
En
Don't
uzun
say
bölüm
anything,
olması
Roy.
lazım.
Just get over there.
Poor little twist. He's 13.
Öyle bakayım.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him
What's
down
with
one
that
way.
getup of yours anyway? I should start introducing us as
Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple.
Evet arkadaşlar, katil sahnesi. Olay yerimiz bir apartman.
Second floor. Apartment 6.
İçeri giriyoruz. Sol tarafta bir çöp var. Çöpün içinde kullanılmış bir morfin var.
Mal will be pleased.
Böyle
Well, that's
anlatınca da
hardly
sanki kullanılmış
conclusive,
prezervatif
given the
vardı
number of
sanki.
those things we've come across recently.
Evet. Şimdi bunu
The autopsy
bırakabiliriz.
will confirm it one way or another.
Bu bölümün en sevdiğim yanı arkadaşlar, şimdi karşımıza çıkacak olan elemanlar. Lanet olsun Stephen.
Bukowski, you made homicide.
That I did. Good to see you, Phelps.
You two want a hug?
Rusty.
Can we get on with this?
Eleanor evrenindeki en güzel, en performans araca sahip olan insan
26
evladı.
years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson.
İyi lan.
She called it.
Stephen amına koyayım şeye geçmiş.
Carruthers likes to make work for people.
Neydi lan bu?
Overdose of
Cinayet.
sleeping pills. Falls asleep in
Evet
the
evet,
tub. Rest in
cinayet
peace.
yerine yükselmiş.
Case closed.
Güzel.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
Bizimkiler bir sigara molası veriyor. Şimdi ilk başta şu salondaki masaya bakıyoruz. Şuradaki
This is all top end
fotoğrafa
of town
bakıyoruz.
stuff. Gives us somewhere to look.
Bunu detaylı incelemenize gerek yok. Buna bakıyoruz.
There's been a modeling assignment.
Bunu detaylı bakabilirsiniz.
It's a place to start. Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
Ya da bu da boş. Tamam. Şimdi biz gitmek yatak odasına. Yatak odasında olmak ceket. Şu ceketin
Quality English smoking
cebine
jacket.
bakmak.
I don't know
Haskell
anyone
Shaw
under
yazıyor.
45 would wear one.
Sonra yerde hap var. Haplara bakıyoruz detaylı bir şekilde.
Looks like barbiturates.
Yatıştırıcı gibi görünüyor. Sonra buradan yatağın başındaki masada bir tane ilaç kutusu var. Bunu 2 kez arkadaşlar detaylı bakıyoruz.
What else is rattling around in this thing?
Bu bir. Bir daha sol tık. Bu da 2.
We should speak to a doctor.
Burada da
Prescribing both drugs would make her
reçeteyle
life
bir
a roller
ilacımız
coaster.
var. Şimdi cinayetin yaşandığı yer yani banyoya giriyoruz.
Phelps? Mal, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time.
Bir
What's
cesede
your theory?
bakacağız.
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged
İlk
down
başta bir
here.
sağ kol,
If the
sonra
victim
gene
was
bir
alive
sol
when she
kol.
entered the tub, water would have entered her
Yok,
lungs.
yalan dur.
The water is
Bekle.
violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam
İlk
is
başta
generated.
sol kol, sonra
This
sağ
foam
kol,
is found
sonra
in the
gene
mouth
sol
and
kol,
nostrils in almost
sonra
all
kafa,
cases of real drowning. Notice
sonra
anything about our victim?
May I
salondaki
take a look?
Virginia
Be my
denilen
guest.
ablayla konuşuyoruz. Şimdi sol
Take a
kola
closer look at her
bakıyoruz.
head and neck.
Bruising on the forearms, and these look like bite marks.
Very good.
Abla kendini köpeğe mi ısıttırdın amına koyayım, ne bok yedin. Kola bak.
Very unusual ring.
I could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire.
Ya safir gibi gözüküyor. Bir insan niye amına koyayım evleneceği karşısına siyah safir alır lan? Sonra kelleyi şuraya çeviriyoruz.
Her neck is bruised pretty badly.
The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
It spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
The morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find 2 guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
Yüksek dozdan, yüksek doz ne? Yüksek
I'm
dozdan
Detective
kafayı
Phelps.
bulmuş
I'm
ablamız.
here to
kızı.
try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the
Abla
other
tamam yak
detectives,
bir
ma'am, they
sigara,
can try
gel
and get in
kendine
contact.
amına koyayım. Ne abartıyorsun? Alt tarafı bir
Was
cinayet
Miss Randall
var.
depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
Birinci sorunun cevabı yalan.
What are you hiding here, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia was obviously disturbed about something.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Uyku hapları.
She was taking barbiturates. She couldn't sleep. You must have seen them in her
İkinci
room.
sorunun da cevabı arkadaşlar yalan.
The things she hid in there.
Kanıtta
I don't know how she
o
supported
ceketin
herself. Always
cep
new clothes
ilk
and
cebine
jewelry.
bakmıştık ya. O
She lived like a movie star.
üçüncü soruda
A
şüpheli.
princess.
Ne haberiniz ola?
Does modeling really pay that well?
Abla sana ne, nasıl
Did Miss
ne kadar
Randall have
kazanıyorsun
many
amına koyayım?
friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
Yalan işte.
Why are you lying to me, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia had men stay here.
Vallahi bu
I
bölümü
will
çok
not speak
seviyorum
ill of the
ya.
dead.
Alan Noire'ın
You can't prove that.
19. bölümü. Abla çok atarlanıyorsun. Amına kodum yapma. Adamın rob de şambırı.
Who owns the smoking jacket?
Rob de şambırı
I wouldn't
diye
like to tell
kelime
tales,
mi
you
olur ya?
understand.
Hadi oğlum anasını sikeyim
That's
bunu,
Mr.
bunu niye
Henderson's.
buraya koyuyorsunuz?
An older man, very distinguished looking. He seemed very much in love with her.
Where would we find him?
I'm sorry. I don't know. He said he lives in San Francisco.
Cisco.
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
Mrs. Reynoldson, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all, and she wanted it damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
Thanks, Mrs. Reynoldson. You've been very
Uçta
helpful.
uç.
One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home.
I think our work is done
Sağ
here.
basıyoruz. Mekanlar. Ve arkadaşlar Doktor Stoneman'in yönetimi. Evet, Doktor Stoneman'ın yönetimi. Saat 2:51. En tepedeki kat. Kapıları açalım. Bir şuradaki şeye bakalım. Evet. Bir de buraya bakalım. 5. kat, 505 numara,
Here,
Doktor Stoneman.
Office 505.
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
Hemen karşıdaki yer.
Yes, sir, your name?
LAPD, we'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death
Evet.
of one of your patients.
Şimdi
Julie
birinci
Randall.
soru, ya iki tane soru soracağız.
Do you mind if
Birinci
we ask you
sorunun
some questions
cevabı
about Miss
arkadaşlar
Randall?
yalan.
Not if it doesn't compromise
Kanıtı da
doctor-patient
arkadaşlar
privilege,
yatak
detective.
odasında bulduğumuz ilaç kutusu.
How well did you know Miss
İkinci
Randall?
soruda şüpheli.
She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
Julia Randall has been your patient for nearly a year. I'm sure you know that.
Do you doubt my veracity, detective? Do you have access to my patient records?
Amfetamin reçetesi.
Your prescriptions contradict you, doctor.
Miss Randall was in the fashion business, as you probably know. She was jumped up on Benzedrine by day and knocked down by sleeping pills at night. I told her to slow up, but no. Life was too short for her.
And you supplied the prescription for the Benzedrine.
It's not illegal, detective. A lot of young women in her line of work use it for weight loss.
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
Benzedrine is addictive, as I'm sure you know, doctor.
As I warned her, but she was determined. She said she needed it to control her appetite.
Sounds like you knew her pretty well.
I knew the line of work she was involved in.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch.
Üçüncü gideceğimiz yer arkadaşlar elbise mağazası. Ve evet arkadaşlar Dyson elbise dükkanı geldik.
Well, hello.
LAPD,
Dükkanın
ma'am.
sahibiyle
I hope
konuşacağız.
I haven't done anything wrong.
Ona ufak bir
No,
soru
ma'am.
soracağız.
We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning. How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
Doğru.
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
Şimdi
I'd like that very
arkadaşlar
much. Please don't
o
inform her about
kadının
Miss Randall's
şeyini
death.
de sorguya çekeceğiz.
Very well,
Arkadaşını.
officer. Heather. These gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, a wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look? That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you. How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
Doğru.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
What? Oh, no. Oh, I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
Bir daha kolik. Bir telefonla konuşuyorum. Telefon konuşmasından sonra arkadaşlar hastaneye gideceğiz.
Any message?
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
Şimdi mekanlar Hollywood Kabul Hastanesi. Kabul Hastanesi.
Cole, Roy, I have some information for you.
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers.
Doktorla konuştuktan sonra arkadaşlar bize kırmızı bir tane parça verecek. O kırmızı parçaya bakacağız. Kırmızı parçaya baktıktan sonra bu mekanın direkt karşısında arkadaşlar hastane, karakol var. Karakola giriyoruz. İlk kapıdan geçtikten sonra sağda ikinci sorgu odası var. Sorgu odasına giriyoruz ve arkadaşlar bir sorgumuz var.
Which could be from getting his head
Burada
remodeled.
cesetlere bakmanıza gerek yok. Ha bakabilirsiniz. Sıkıntı değil. Ama dediğim gibi
So you're
bakmanıza gerek
saying
yok
Laughing
yani.
Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
Bak masada.
Sorry, I don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine. Carruthers. Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over. They have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Sure, Mel. Thanks for the lead.
Öl senin ben ananı. Tam bir göt veren ya. Bir kapıdan geçik. Sonra direkt buradaki.
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl.
Tim Wolf'ta Scott McCall'un babası.
It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julia.
Şu herifi şu oyunda göreceğim aklıma
How
gelmez.
well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business.
Birinci sorunun cevabı şüpheli.
He's asking whether you banged her in a chuck on the shoulder
İkinci
fraternity
sorunun
kind of way.
cevabı arkadaşlar yalan.
It wouldn't be polite.
Answer the question.
Kanıtımız da arkadaşlar olay yerindeki Virginia
Yes.
Reynolds'ın ifadesi.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
Henry, I don't like when people lie to me. She was seeing a man named Henderson. You know who I'm talking about.
Easy on, detective. I may have heard of Henderson, but I don't know his full name. I think he's from New York or someplace back east.
Bekçinin ifadesi.
That's funny. Julia told her cleaning lady that he lived in San Francisco.
Okay, you got me. I don't know where he's from. Julia wanted money. She always wanted money. She thought she could get some from this guy.
She was wearing a distinctive engagement ring. You think she might have convinced him to buy it for her?
Maybe he did, yeah. Maybe he and Julia were getting serious.
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julia Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
Straight through the red light that you never saw.
Henry Arnett.
Some kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. The Fighting Sixth.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes.
Şimdi arkadaşlar Henry adlı karakterimizi bir arabayla takip ediyoruz. İki, yürüyerek takip ediyoruz.
That will be all for now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
Böyle yani.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
He's in that car at the lights.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
Şu oyunun var ya en tuhaf olayı da ne biliyor musun?
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
Yan görevler var ya hani yan görevlerde adam yakalıyoruz falan. Hani 40 tane görev yapınca tamamlanıyor. Abi hani ne olursa olsun hangi arabayı takip senin ananı hangi arabayı takip ederseniz edin arkadaşlar, tamam mı? Araba nereye dönerse sinyal veriyor bana. Nereye? Buna ben biraz yaklaşayım. Böyle hadi. Suçlu olsa amına koyayım. Bizden kaçıyor da olsa sinyal veriyor.
Where are you taking us, Henry?
Hızlı.
God damn it. Everyone's looking at us, Cole.
Şimdi bak bir takıldın. Hadi.
That idiot never stepped foot in Okinawa.
Sağa çekiyor. Şimdi yürüyerek uzaktan takip edeceğiz. O ikinci el dükkanına mı girdi o?
Needs money and fast.
Evet. Şey...
Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him. See how he intends to spend the money. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Buradan karşıya geçecek, sonra böyle devam edecek. Geçsin o bir karşıya. Bu kornayı götüne sokarım müdür. Duvara yapıştık. Ya bakıyorsun yarram devam et. Köşeye mi dönüyorum? Aa vallahi köşeye döndüm. Koş. Buraya
Too much
girecek.
slack. Gotta get closer.
Bir yere ziyaret edecek. Bakalım nereye?
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be. LAPD, the man who just came in here, bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City, tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket from Mexico City. Tomorrow night.
That's good. But this is better.
Oh my God. It's Fabergé.
Bir tane sigara.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over. The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10
Şimdi
large
arkadaşlar
for a cigarette case.
buradan karşı kaldırıma geçiyoruz.
His mother would be proud of him, catching all those
Hemen bir telefon konuşması.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Messages, please.
Yes, Detective. Detectives Bukowski and Galloway request you return to the Hollywood station. They have information in the Julia Randall case.
Any luck with the arrest record check on Jimmy LeBlanc?
Yes, Detective. Jimmy LeBlanc's last arresting officer was Patrolman Fred Wallace. He's posted to Hollywood 9th Beat Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Thanks for your help.
Mekanlar. Arkadaşlar polis merkezi değil Hollywood 9th Beat'e gidiyoruz.
Come on, let's give him a hand.
Right behind you, Wallace. Detective Phelps.
Wallace, go left. I'm going right after this little prick in the alley.
Adamları şu an takip ediyoruz. Bu alanda bir çatışmaya gireceğiz. Ve tamam şimdi adamları vurabiliyoruz.
Throw out the guns. Clearing some space here.
Şimdi gideceğimiz yer arkadaşlar polis
Outstanding
merkezi.
warrant, armed robbery. Knocked over a drugstore back there, and it looks like he brought his whole posse with him. Bad luck for them. They're all yours now. We need some information.
Ever heard of a burglar goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
Sure. We nabbed Jimmy on a burglary beef a couple of years back. They cut through a music shop and into a jewelry store. He got 4 years. I missed his partner, though.
His partner?
Big guy. I had him cornered, and he picked up this huge display case and threw it out a plate glass window. Then he vaulted out of there like something out of Barnum and Bailey.
Got away.
I would have had him, except for LeBlanc yelling, "Run for it, Willie!"
And you think he was an acrobat of some sort?
More like a strongman, a wrestler, or a boxer, that kind of thing.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
You haven't done too badly yourself.
Mekanlar. Polis merkezi. Şimdi burada arkadaşlar masadaki
We caught up with Mao. He's given us the dope on LeBlanc.
Masadaki
He worked burglaries with a big guy. Goes by the name of Willie.
polis bize bir tane
Might be
not
our
verecek
killer.
arkadaşlar.
Did you work boxing gyms,
Kağıt.
Hawaii, promoters, that kind of stuff?
O
Since when have you
kağıttan
started giving orders, Phelps?
ikinci
Where's the
satırdaki
burglary?
kişiye, üçüncü
There was no sign
satırdaki
of them.
kişiye,
That's where our net comes
yanlış
in.
bilmiyorsam
Next stop,
8.
we speak to
satırdaki
Lacey
kişiye
about a list
ve
of recent burglaries.
son ikinci
Guy's a
satırdaki
bum. His
kişiye
office is up front, and he's
şöyle
behind on
hani
the rent and
parmakla
his phone
dokunuyor
bill.
ya.
And he's skipping
deliği bulmak
town
için.
tomorrow.
Let's get him in and
Öyle
beat it out of
bulacağız.
him.
Do you want to bring in the killer, Rusty?
It could be too smart for your own good, Phelps. We've been talking about that, haven't we, Roy? Stefan?
Finbar?
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
Is the cigarette case on there?
It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud. Julia Randall's ring. It's here. Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox.
Are you going to the Mocambo this Friday?
Even the engagement ring was purloined. Arnett is a cad.
Buraya gidiyoruz.
Nice house.
Storm'un rezidansı.
LAPD, ma'am.
Burada arkadaşlar
Mrs.
kadına
Easton
2 tane soru soracağız. Birinci soru yalan. Yalanın cevabı da arkadaşlar ortağımızın bize verdiği sigaralık kutusu. İkinci soruda arkadaşlar doğru. Ondan sonra da Henry Everton'ın apartmanına gidiyoruz.
Why would I mind, young man?
Evet, doğru.
If you are returning 43 pieces of my property.
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective a drink, please?
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Eavestrom?
Who do you think you are, making heinous accusations in my own home?
Hareketlerim beni benden alıyor amına kodum. Tuhaf hareketleriniz var.
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There. Are you satisfied? My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
A terrible night. At least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
Were you in the house when the burglary took place?
Good heavens, no. I was at a social function held by a Dr. Harold Stoneman and his lovely wife. I returned home and all of my things were missing.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eavestrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You've only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother. Hello, detectives. What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work.
Şimdi arkadaşlar şöyle olacak.
Oh, mother and father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
Mekanlar, Arrington apartmanı ve tamam. Henry Arrington'un apartmanı. Şimdi arkadaşlar size baştan bir söyleyeyim. Bir kovalama sahnesi yaşanacak. O kovalama sahnesinin sonunda arkadaşlar bizim karakterimiz bayılacak. Sonra Henry'nin apartmanında açacağız gözümüzü.
Welcome, sir. I'm sorry, are you a resident?
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh,
Yani işte
Mr.
kovalama
Arnett,
başarısız oldu. Aman bir
apartment
daha
30.
açayım.
You can take the lift.
Böyle bir şey yapmanıza gerek yok. Haberiniz olsun.
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
Patlamışlar.
Stop!
Don't kill
LAPD!
him, Cole. This guy's our case.
Go on,
Put your hands in the air!
Kaptanımız maşallah ilk defa böyle bir şey söylüyor.
Give it up! LAPD! Don't make me chase you!
Alo ne yapıyorsun amına koyayım, hadi çık şuraya.
Stop
Deli
or I
herif
will
ya.
shoot!
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop. How did I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. You came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was Arnett?
He's coming round, too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
You missing something, Henry?
Şimdi bavula bakıyoruz. Tren bileti. Mexico City.
You told Heather you're honeymooning without her?
Gideceği. Onayladık. Saate bakıyoruz. Detaylı.
Vacheron Constantine. That's an extremely
Tamamdır.
expensive watch, Henry.
A graduation present from my parents.
Şimdi arkadaşlar Henry ile konuşuyoruz.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
Yalan.
You're lying, Henry.
How can you prove that I'm involved, detective?
Sigara kutusu. Ne bu?
Because you pawned a Fabergé cigarette case today for $600.
İkinci
A
soru
case
da
that is on a
arkadaşlar
list of stolen
yalan.
items.
It was Julia's.
Kanıtı olarak da tren
Get a
bileti.
list
Az
of
önce valizde
society
bulduğumuz
parties.
tren biletini
Find out
söylüyoruz.
where and when, and then have the guests burgled. Julia was desperate for money. No matter how much we made, she always wanted more.
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. She was gonna marry Heather. She'd have. Julia told the others that they were out. That she was gonna create a new gang.
You're lying, Arnett. I think you ordered them to kill her. It was made to look like suicide, and when the coroner saw through that, you knew it was time to run.
I told you I was involved in the burglaries. I had nothing to do with Julia's death. Why would I need to run?
Have you told Miss Swanson that you're leaving for Mexico City tomorrow night? That it's a one-way ticket?
Henry? Tell me it isn't true.
I had no choice. I wanted to marry Heather. I told Julia I wanted out, and she laughed in my face. I had to pay Willie and Jimmy a fortune to do her, and now I'm completely broke.
Üçüncü soru
What you are,
yalan.
Buster, is under arrest.
Üçüncü soru. Üçüncü soru yalan.
Who is Henderson? And what
Kanıtta
is his involvement?
karakolda
Tell them what you know, Henry.
3. ve 8. satır ve son 2. satırda
I'll stand by you
bulduğumuz
if you'll only tell the truth.
o isimlikteki not.
There is no Henderson.
Tell me about your first burglary, and don't lie.
I can't remember. I don't keep a list of these things.
Your first burglary was a Dr. Harold Stoneman. You want to explain how he is involved, or shall I?
Henderson is Stoneman. He was crazy about Julia. She could get him to do whatever she wished. He threw the parties and we arranged the burglaries. Julia never let him touch her. She just kept him hanging on the promise. Drove the good doctor almost insane.
Gideceğimiz yer arkadaşlar.
Henry Arnett, you were under arrest
Doktor
for
Stoneman'ın
and for the murder of
yeri.
Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy
Haberiniz
you
olsun.
want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
Doktor Stoneman'ın yönetimi.
Time for the doctor to give us something to make this all better. Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett, and tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in.
I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
I'm so glad you came. Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief. Do you know that I loved her? I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough. She never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
The practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key. What have I done?
Gerizekalı.
Didn't see that coming.
Hem bir bok yiyorsun amına koyayım hem de sonra intihar ediyor. Hayatımda gördüğüm en gerizekalı insan tipi ya. Telefonla polisleri çağırıyoruz.
Operator, give me R&I.
Şimdi arkadaşlar.
Putting you through now.
I need an ambulance and the coroner.
Ana kata iniyoruz.
The offices of Dr. Harold
Direkt
Stoneman,
karşı sokakta
1646
arkadaşlar.
Ivor Street, Hollywood.
Will denilen adamın apartmanı var. Oraya gidiyoruz arkadaşlar. Asıl suçlumuzu, o adamı yakalayacağız. Hiç not defterini açmama gerek yok yani. Lan sen de ağlama amına koyayım.
Let's try and wrap this
Sanki
up
adam
then.
üzüldüğünden ağlıyor.
That old boy really fell for that broad.
She was incredibly beautiful.
Would you throw it all away for a woman?
Life has a way of making you pay for your pride.
You're quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
Buradan direkt arkadaşlar karşıya koşuyoruz.
Talking from experience.
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy. As long as they're in their place and doing what they're told.
Sola dönüyoruz. Bill'in apartmanı, gece saat 1.
He's around here somewhere. A big guy. Neighbors say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this. The kids around here say he plays the harmonica.
Find a game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take this out of the street.
Şimdi arkadaşlar sola dönüyoruz.
A harmonica playing wrestler. That's a weird
Dümdüz
one.
ilerliyoruz.
Think you knit as well?
Just keep your eyes open and your
Ve
mouth
müziğin
shut.
sesini takip edin.
Both of us.
Gene sol. Adamımız bu. Oyun bize arkadaşlar silah verecek.
Wilson Reed,
Sakın adamı
LAPD,
öldürmeyin.
give yourself up.
Adamı en son öldüreceğiz. Gittiği yerde. Şimdi bakın buraya tırmandı. Biz de buraya tırmanıyoruz. Ve ben size arkadaşlar bir tane Steam başarımı nasıl alınır onu göstereceğim şimdiden. Şimdi bakın. Çıkıyoruz. Camdan içeri giriyoruz. En tepeye çıkıyoruz.
Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he
Şimdi
grew
arkadaşlar
wings.
size bir tane Eren Uyur hakkında Steam başarımı nasıl alınır onu göstereceğim. Şuradaki arkadaşlar renkli şeyleri görüyor musunuz? Yazılar. Bunların hepsini indiriyoruz aşağıya. Ve bakın bir tane Steam başarımına bu adamı da kafasından vuruyoruz. Ve bu
Son
kadar.
of a bitch really picked a spot for it up here, didn't he?
Ve arkadaşlar şimdi bir flashback sahnesi yaşanacak bölüm
I
bittikten
saw her on the
sonra.
slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain. She really made an impression on me.
Julia had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
...16 çok bir madde hasar vermediysek 5 yıldız alacağız ve evet cesur.
The whole company is gone, Hank. The major is dead. We're being overrun. We have to get off of this hill.
That's one of our 50 cals still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
Ananı sikeyim adamı.
It's over, Cole. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Say goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Not a scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole! Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was one here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps, sir.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star and promoting you to First Lieutenant.
Evet arkadaşlar, bölüm 20'den devam
Earl
ediyoruz.
Phelps. A shooting at the 111 Club.
Oyunun en
6232
alıcı
Hollywood
bölümü.
Boulevard.
Bölüm
Sounds like a
20.
homicide beef. Two of the dead guys caught in the
Yani kısaca en
crossfire were
önemli
carrying army
bölümlerden biri
surplus
ve
morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the
ahlak
place. We
masasının
already
son
cleared that up.
görevi.
Judge in
Bundan
Pasadena
sonra
took the big
kundakçılık
sleep
masasına
yesterday.
geçiyoruz.
He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
Bu bölüm arkadaşlar diğer bölümlere nazaran daha çok 5 yıldız altı almanızı sağlayan bir bölüm. Yani bu yüzden özellikle bu bölümde çok dikkat edin trafikte. Haberiniz olsun yani.
Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps. Right through the red light that you never saw.
Ve arkadaşlar 111 kulübü.
Homicide guys are already inside. Bukowski. Phelps. Back again.
We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
Two musicians, Biddleston and Bo. And get this, they used to be in a four-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Evet. Delila.
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
Delil ve
Well-maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument.
büyük,
What's that click?
orta ve küçük.
Neat trick. The case must have cost more than the trumpet. Never the same, are they? We should follow up on the musician angle.
Bir tane Blue Room'a giriş kartı. Bir tane şırınga.
Kept his stash close at hand.
Yani morfin. Ne diyebiliriz? Tamam. Çanta bu kadar. Burada delil C var. Morfin.
We have a new source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
Depoya giriyoruz. Sigara kutusu.
Dozen packs to a
Valor,
carton.
tobacco,
100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
Güvenlik için tüfekler var.
These look brand new.
Hem
Never fired.
1918
Haven't been degreased
A5.
yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them
Bunlar
home from the
arkadaşlar
war.
hostes
How
kızla
did he get
konuşacağız.
3 of them? Army surplus morphine, army surplus weapons, army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back.
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had
Birinci
half the
sorunun
LAPD in
cevabı
here today.
arkadaşlar şüpheli. İkinci sorunun cevabı da doğru.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you?
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
Where do you think he got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product.
Birincisi arkadaşlar Blue Room Jazz Club'a gidiyoruz.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
Army surplus morphine, army surplus weapons, army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the deed.
Something funny about the clam chowder.
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't. What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries under Sturmführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy! How about you get a drink while I see to this?
Will you sit down?
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask
Şimdi
your questions, head
arkadaşlar
officer. We have work to do.
Elsa'ya 2 tane soru soracağız. İkisi de şüpheli.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
You can do this the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back over. I can assure you he's a lot less sensitive.
You think your threats frighten me?
Black man don't supply nothing. You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute. White man supplies, black man buys.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He
Sonra
loved
arkadaşlar
music.
yapacağımız şey
Music didn't love him.
taksi
that
takibi.
mean?
It means that he just wasn't that
Elsa
good.
bir yere gidecek.
He
Onu
was a sad,
takip
lonely
edeceğiz.
cat.
Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with the officer. Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
You're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words and very noble. But words are just words, Phelps.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the mixer.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day? You'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
Ve taksi takip başlar.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Tamam. Işıklar kapanır. Bu da bizi takip ediyormuş. Okambo kulübü.
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
Where's that goddamn waitress? Where's that goddamn waitress?
Can I get a bowl of that chili?
LAPD.
Is all around.
We have some questions.
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Iga Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps. Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy? Or are you
İki
going to
tane
stand around
soru
beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
arkadaşlar.
We have some
İkisinin de
questions.
cevabı
Do I need my
şüpheli.
lawyer?
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit, and I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
Buradan arkadaşlar
What can I say, kid?
karakola
I'm shocked
geçiyoruz.
that in the land of
Ufak bir
opportunity,
konuşmamız
Uncle Sam's
olacak.
finest feel the need to resort to crime.
Bize bir kitap
It's a dangerous
verecekler.
business.
Orada
I can attest to
işte
that.
belli
I'd
başlı
recommend they get out of the
satırlardan
life quickly.
kutucukları seçeceğiz.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers.
Ondan sonra ise
We had a
zaten
judge in
olaylar
Pasadena say
başlayacak.
adios the other day.
Karakoldan sonra.
Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. You have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
Evet, karakoldayız.
What's going on?
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
Everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
Aren't you supposed to be working the...
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus? I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
This way.
Direkt şuradaki zaten.
This guy was
Eric.
willing to rat his own mother
You got a minute?
sweated him.
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
So,
Sol
how do we
tarafta
connect
bir
the
şey
docks
yok
robbery and the mess
arkadaşlar.
at the 111
Sağ taraftaki
club?
kutucukları seçeceğiz.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Enough
of
to
moving
arm
up to a
3
45.
companies.
I want to put him down to one round.
Üçüncü satır.
Guy gave his wife a
Here's
tap.
our backroom
Beşinci
arsenal
satır.
from the 111 Club.
11 war.
This is the crate we recovered.
Dokuzuncu satır. Ve 11.'si.
500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of LA. Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon, McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car. Go!
Olay başlıyor.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
He in some kind of trouble? Are we going to the Mocampo?
Otobüs saldırısı. Sağ dönüş.
now!
Headshot. İyi bak, güzel oyun bizi buraya ışınladı. Şimdi arkadaşlar ilk başta buraya şey yapıyoruz. Tüfeği alıyoruz.
It's one of the BARs.
Şöyle. Tüfekten sonra arkadaşlar ceset. Cesedin gene sol cebi. Sağ cep boş.
Phone number and restaurant table.
Şimdi ise otobüsün şoförüyle konuşacağız. Otobüsün şoförü de bizim eski şeyimiz.
Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and started treating me like I'm some sort of pachuco
arkadaşlar
punk.
şüpheli.
My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Cool Ridge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It's a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
Yalan.
The dead guy on the roof works for Mickey Cohen. Why would Cohen want you dead?
Man, I don't know anything about Mickey Cohen or any of those gangsters.
Your name was in the sniper's notebook. Level with me, Felix.
Cohen thinks because we were on the boat, we have the morphine. Courtney's meeting those guys to sort it out.
Şimdi arkadaşlar bir telefon konuşması
You remember
yapacağız.
Sheldon, don't you, Cole?
We'll be in touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in L.A.?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Şimdi arkadaşlar Jack Colson'un evine gideceğiz. Kelso'yu evinden alacağız. Karakola gideceğiz. Karakola gittikten sonra onu bir sorguya çekeceğiz. Mekanlar. Kelson'un dairesi.
Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No. You don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
Birinci sorunun cevabı şüpheli.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in L.A. trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
I'm sure it would be
İkinci
gripping to
sorunun
hear more of your
cevabı
life story,
doğru.
boys, but the
Üçüncü
truth is,
sorunun
I don't give a
cevabı
fuck.
doğru.
You were on the
Dördüncü
boat,
sorunun
Kelso.
cevabı
What
şüpheli.
happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You better watch your mouth.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
Then you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
What do you know about the Army
Zil
surplus
challenge.
robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our
Şimdi
unit
gideceğimiz yere
being killed
arkadaşlar
by mobsters.
Robert
We can put two and two
lokantası.
together, Jack.
Robert
Gratitude isn't a concept
lokantası.
that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer
Araba
the question,
takibi,
Jack.
adamları
Let's get this over
öldürme.
with.
I was interviewed when
Sonra
the
bir
robbery
tane
took place.
işte gazeteden
I don't
ara
have
sahne
anything further to
izleyeceğiz.
add.
Sonra bir tane cesedinde sağ
just
ve
one
sol cebine
information.
bakacağız.
Bullshit, Cole.
Bu
Did
kadar.
you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest?
How many more friends of yours are gonna get plugged?
Robert'ın lokantası.
They just walked up and shot the man. Two of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him.
Yakalama değil bu arkadaşlar.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Hit him, Cole. Spit him out. Keep it steady, and I'll try to bust his tires. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer. I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down.
We have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brent Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak. Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor? District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
The name's Roy Earl, detective, administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids
Kolun
down,
hayatını
who has betrayed
kaydıran
America for a German
şeylik.
junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD and his commitment to the public we all serve. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer?
La bakmanıza gerek yok arkadaşlar.
An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
Sol cep. Bir tane kitap çıkıyor.
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
Shelton. Şuradaki adamı arkadaşlar incelemenize gerek yok ama illa inceleyecekseniz de hani çok böyle hani büyüteç tuşu çok böyle ufak bir kısımda çıkıyor. Hani dediğim gibi incelemenize gerek yok ama illa incelerseniz de şey yapın. Şimdi mekanlar. Greymound Çin Tiyatrosu, buraya gidiyoruz. Bu adamları da arkadaşlar öldüreceğiz.
Getting close and steer him off the tar.
Hayır, gerizekalı çıkma yola.
It's no good. We need to get closer. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
Önünde tabancaya karşı şey çıkıyor.
Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims. Getting close. Steer him off the tar. Are you trying to cut me in half?
Arabanın maşallah var ya.
LAPD, put your hands in the air.
Mekanlar. Hollywood postanesi. Asıl büyük çatışma burada.
Move, I've got him. Throw out the guns.
Tell Courtney. Bad luck. It was worth a try. It was worth a try.
God.
Polar Bear Ice Company. You really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
Yine bizim buz şirketi. Bakalım. Tamam, bundan bu kadar. Sonra burada ilerliyoruz arkadaşlar. Bakın şurada bir kan lekesi var. Şuradan şu cesede yeğliyoruz. Sonra bu adamın da sağ cep kısmı.
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him.
Sheldon. Bu kanıtı olarak arkadaşlar kullanacağız bunu.
Juski, Beckett.
Mekanlar, buluşma yeri. Burada da şimdi büyük bir çatışma yaşanacak. Buluşma yeri akşam 9:15.
Light them up. All right, let's kill these rat bastards.
Keep moving, I'll cover you. On the roof, Paul, nail him. Kill a cop. With the electric chair. Get behind something, Phelps. They're making a run for it after them.
Şimdi arkadaşlar son yerimiz karakol.
KGPL to car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
Roy, in my office, if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But, Cap.
No buts. This is more important.
I didn't come to California to be a sex
Sorgu odası 2 olması lazım yanlış bilmiyorsam.
I got the jitters again.
Sheldon.
Ha ben bir de bir şey diyecektim arkadaşlar.
detective.
Şu
This is
doktor
Dr.
var
Harlan
ya.
Fontaine.
Harlan
He came
Fontaine.
down here to help me out.
Oğlum bu adam
You stole the morphine from the
Michael'ın
cooler.
yüz
You
hakkıymış
can't prove
amına
that.
koyayım, daha yeni
Let's see if I can
öğrendim ben.
try.
Hiç de
And what is your
benzemiyorlardı
relationship to
ha.
Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh,
Geldi buna
it's
Michael
nice to
böyle
know.
bir
Too
şey
bad all of your
yapıyor
war
diyor.
buddies won't get to see your graduation. I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. It leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
Şimdi
We know about your showdown with
Tetikçinin
Cohen.
not defterini
We found
seçtik.
notes on your guys.
Cohen is hitting our old unit. He believes we have the morphine. I told him that we don't have it.
İkinci
And that's the
sorunun
truth.
cevabı da arkadaşlar yalan.
Isn't it?
Kanıt olarak da
I believe
Hollywood
Mr.
Post
Sheldon. I
tanesinde
think he's telling the truth.
öldürdüğümüz adamlardan biri Shelton hakkında bir tane şey söylemişti.
Yes.
İtiraf. Bunu
That's
seçeceğiz.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
So you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof?
Ben kanıtı sana göstereceğim. Beckett'in itirafı.
Beckett had a message for you before he died.
Ve arkadaşlar bu kadar
It was worth a try.
uzun bir
I
konuşma
feel bad about
yaşanacak.
Beckett,
Bayağı bir.
He was a hard charger.
Ondan
Those guys
sonra
deserve more. I don't blame them for taking their shot.
Şey var.
Have you finished,
Flashback
detective?
yok arkadaşlar, haberiniz
I'm
olsun.
just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does. Because now I'm going after
Dava
him.
bitti, ekranı geldikten sonra
You're not
yeni
prepared
bölüme
to
geçeceğiz.
sacrifice.
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You were Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you were. You certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on here?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures, lad.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery. A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that.
Ya suçsuz
You're lucky the
suçta
war
sana
is
ne
over.
yarram yani,
You'd be
tövbe
taken out
tövbe.
and shot. The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps.
Ne alaka eder özel hayat?
Hand over the gun. Keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press.
Ha, oldu yarram başka.
What the hell were you thinking?
Anan vardı. Göt veren. Karıyı desen aman akım bir oyunun başında gördük zaten. Konuşmasını bile
Marie,
gördük.
listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie, can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
Magazin de ne çok seviyor amına kodum şeyliği. Şimdi Happy Top'u 6 bölümüne kaldı arkadaşlar. Yanlış bilmiyorsam. O 6 bölümde çok uzun değil galiba. Hani maksimumu 40-45 dakika falan olması lazım. Vallahi bugün pazar günü 6 bölümü de halledersem tamam amına koyayım. 10 numara 5 yıldız. Bakalım 5 yıldız alabildik mi? Dediğim gibi bu bölüm biraz sıkıntılı. ...15, 14... Hasar çok değil. 5 aldık. 5 aldığımız için şu an arkadan garip ses geliyor. 5 yıldız aldık arkadaşlar ve bu sırf bu bölüm için 5 yıldız aldığımız için bunun akçalık masasına çıktık. Hadi o zaman bir sonraki bölümümüze geçelim.